realized it didn't start up the secondary, and voila. Welcome back. Let's start this again. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Welcome to Battletech, Roguetech. As you can see right now, we have two chassis in here, our 140-ton Narayana, and of course, the 145-ton Yachty, which is missing quite a lot. But, you know what? No time like the present to actually get it the best stuff possible to actually make it maybe kind of pseudo-fieldable. So what I'm thinking, we're going to start by doing the thing that we always do. We go to the clan territory and kind of gank their stuff because they've kind of got the best of it. So that's going to be really darn awesome. And thank you so much for the redemption reorcs of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. All right, so if we also take a look at our regular mech bay, yeah, clan gank time, that's right, high five. If you look at the regular mech bay, we have sort of just repaired this. It kind of has a couple of mortars on it, that's it. It's just for repair's sake, so we don't have to do it later. But we have a kind of functioning team, and I'm pretty darn excited about it because they've done fantastic things and are able to punch well above their weight. So this is really awesome. Currently, we are in the middle of travel. We go to the navigation screen. We are moving away from the glorious, glorious world of super heavies, and we're heading way on up here, all the way to Clan Burrock. So bunnies have told me in the past to go to Clan Diamond Shark, work for Clan Diamond Shark, fight against Clan Burrock, fight against Clan Coyote. And the reason why, I looked it up a little bit more, reason why is because they've got things that no one else has in the form of like the Nova CWS system, which is supposed to be one of the most weight efficient kind of all-in-one suites for C3, for electronic warfare suites, shielding, jamming, counter jamming, all this kind of stuff, right? So I'd like to go on out there because if we're going to need to save weight, it's on us. Well, actually, that's kind of weird, right? Super heavy, save weight. Who knows? I don't know. But we're heading on out there. It's a good couple of months. I had to sell off some stuff. We've got some repairs in progress. Overall, should be pretty good, yeah? To Wellerman, soon may the bunny man come to kick clan butt and steal their gun. Oh man, they're all out of gun. I guess they gotta die. I guess high five. High five. I'm not too familiar with the Wellerman though, Oxford. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in the middle of travel. I know. I usually take care of this before the stream, but you know what? I was a little bit indecisive. It's one of those days, but here you go. So usually we're streaming on Thursday starting with Roguetech, but I gotta say that after yesterday, I cannot wait. It's too freaking good. We've done too much. So here we are on the first tick of the finance report. We are now less than a month away from Clanner territory. We're actually going to stop by in the Haussteiner territory because we need to raise our rep with them. I know we've been kind of bloodying them in the nose for a bit because they've got some of the best stuff, and I want to fight against them because they've got some of the best stuff. But this time we kind of got to get in goods with them and hopefully be able to access their faction store, because if they've got all the biggest stuff, maybe we'll be able to kind of leech off of that a little bit, right? So that's the idea, because after all, they are completely adjacent space-wise to the clanners that are in the north of the inner sphere. We're talking about Clan Burrock, Clan Wolf, Clan, well, I guess not Jade Falcon now, Clan Steel Viper, Clan Cloud Cobra, all of that, right? So that means we'll be able to be in Steiner controlled territory and still fight against the clanners and take advantage of the faction store. So that's going to be really, really huge, I think. So we've got to start that grind and get on up there, right? So we're over at the Bucklands. Yeah, hey, Anakitis, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Efrit, good to see you. Welcome back. You're joining us. We are currently on our way to Clanner space. Ooh, what is this? Buster Hauler. Oh, yes. Battle armor PPC. Oh, my God. This would be awesome to have on our battle armor. Oh, BCs. Oh, my God. Laser. Oh, see, they already have good stuff. And they've got, oh, they've got ammunition. Oh, they've got, okay, wait, where's this again? We're not even there yet. We're in Bucklands. Is that in the Buck? Wait a minute. Oh, it's all the way over there? Oh, yeah, it's going to be a while. Oh, hang tight, hang tight. Did we get here already? Oh, my God, we were so fast. Elden Ring almost. Oh, heck yes. High five. So where are we? Wow, we made it already. Holy moly, I didn't realize. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I'll definitely buy that. Well, you know, when it gets there, it's going to be a good time, Efrit. That's a really, really great game. Definitely played our fair share of that, yeah? So I'm excited for you. Let's get that battle computer short range. That's going to be great. And let's take a look at the hiring hall. We've got Hex. Oh, wow. This guy is jacked. He's able to fly VTOLs and do battle armor, and he's basically the Omni Bunny. Well, you know what? Let's go get us a Panzer. So here's the thing. If we look at our pilot list right now, Panzer Bun is next on the menu. And Panzer, why, he seems to be a veteran of sorts. So let's go ahead and get him into the fight, yeah? It's the only game I actually bought. Oh, heck yes. Well, you chose a good one. You chose a good one if that's your style, yeah? So let's go and get Panzer. There's our Panzer Bun. If I recall, he did say that he actually has hair in real life, so maybe I'll just make a few adjustments. We'll keep it groomed. There we go. Awesome. Excellent. So what do we got here? We're going to go to the command center and see what is available. So it's a lower difficulty world, but you never know what you're going to find, right? So we can either fight for Clan Burke or fight against Clan Burke. This is going to be against Comstar. Sure. We really could use some funds. So why not get a bit of a warm-up here? It'll be funny just throwing a Narayana with absolute... It's just going to kick the... Actually, it could kick the enemy. Hang on. How fast is it going to take to replace it with, like... Do we have more hardened armor? Does that even work? Actually, 1 second. This is more of a lulz. I'm not seriously contemplating this. Let's just be clear about that, right? So max armor. Now we have a good 2750. That's great. Can we put stealth? Nope. Can't stealth our super. Can't stealth our super heavy. Can't stick on other structures. Nope. Can't stick on other structures. Gyro. It already has a gyro. It's already doing its thing, man. So many things. Let's give it a kicked leg spike boot so it gets extra kick damage. Plus 5% kick damage. Add +1 to kick hit rolls. And it also has quad mech, which gives us plus... Quad mech's kicks do 100% more damage and 50% more stability. Well, now they do 105% more damage. That's the deal. All right, this seems like a good idea. Oh my god, 1 million C-bills. Well, you know, worth it? Worth it? I don't know. Do we need this arrow for? Maybe we'll pull those down, right? Yeah, is that a little... It's a kind of cheaper? Not really. What if we get... You know what would be just hilarious? How's the heat efficiency? I mean, it's pretty poor because we don't have a kit in there, right? Yeah, we don't have a kit. All right, well, we'll just... It's got an ER small. We'll just validate that, and that's 11 days. I mean, we got to pull off the Band-Aid at some point, right? We're trying to get it fighting fit. You know what I mean? All right, so we'll go to the command center. We might as well get in with what we got. Foolish humanity. Absolutely. Comstar is filled with foolish humanity. Look at that. We're already earning more. Oh, actually, if we do this and this, we earn even more. But obviously, we're not going to make much cash. I mean, that's sufficient-ish. And Comstar's going to hate us even more. Screw it. We'll just get the million. I'd rather have the cash. All right. I'm all over the place. So let's go in and load and clear. We can bring in... Who do we want to bring, though? This is potentially... I mean, that could be pretty hard. We could try the Thunder Bun, but I mean, it's going to be hard to hit with him, right? We got the Bun Star, yeah. We've got the Big Boot Bun. DFA is a little bit reduced on that one. We've got our Lamentable Bun with all the Hag 40 and 20. And then we've got our Dueling Mech, the War Crimes Bun. You know what? Let's bring the Thunder. Let's bring the Thunder. Why not? It's going to be not exactly the most... All right, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it's going to be safe. It does have composite structure, so it has barely any structure. So I'm a little bit nervous. We're kind of risking it for the biscuit, but this will be pretty interesting, yeah? Hopefully we'll be alive after this. 2 people from US and 1... Oh, heck yes. Are you looking at the widget at the bottom? Isn't that cool? So if you go down to the bottom, if you're on a PC and you go down to the bottom of the channel under About, there's a widget from Stream Elements that actually has different tabs, and on the tab it actually allows you to see the locations of those that are watching, and all like anonymous, so you can actually look at the distribution. It's actually really fascinating. It's really cool. So right now we are Cornered Revenge solo duel. We're going to be up against the, I was going to say the Wobbies, but kind of like the reserved wobbies in the form of Comstar. It's a 5 skull green, and we're bringing our Thunder Bun, which is our 100 tonner that can't really move, that can't really dodge, and has pretty light structure. It has composite structure, so anything gets through, we're in big trouble. But we've got a railgun, and hopefully we'll be able to hit this guy with it, right? Oh, heck yes, high five, Ifrit. Well, have fun, man. Have fun. All right, what do we got?
Last time that we saw Killbox, she was stuck on that moon, bunnies. Not sure how they got off it. Guess it doesn't matter now. Good luck.
All right, so humid air, help our heat sinks. We are opposite of the enemy. The nice thing is, if they line up with us, I mean, we can just stay here and shoot, really. Oh, they got a Jaeger mech. Jaeger mech, the Firebrand. Double AC2 Imperator, double PPC. Man, if we hit that with a railgun, dear God help him. God help him, yeah. Hold. Let him come around the corner if he wants. Oh, he's pulling away. All right, that's fair. Well, let's start coming out in the open. Maybe that'll make him come closer. Nope, he didn't. We'll just keep waddling 2 hexes at a time. On full sprint. In the water. Come on, Comstar. Yeah, he's feeling a little bit better now that I'm no longer just a giant fortress. Hold. They're gonna come closer. Oh. They're playing that game. All right, we're just gonna tuck into the mountain. We're gonna hold. It's gonna make a farm move. Breaking right, trying to get an angle. Well, guess what? Oh, we don't quite have an angle yet. All right, we're gonna use vigilance. Then we're gonna move. We're gonna brace. We get to go again. I guess we'll break out here. He will be able to get a salvo on us, but he does not push for it. That's okay. Wow, we're gonna get... This is the most fascinating duel. I never understood Battletech, but I'm still... Oh, well, thank you, Efrit. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, but I appreciate your presence, yeah? Thank you for your support. All right, so we're trying to basically juke, because we both have line of sight weaponry. So we're trying to find the right window to get the first strike, because the first strike can be lethal, right? So we're trying to maneuver and have a piece of cover between us and the enemy. And depending on who gets to go first on the roll for that turn, it could be game over. Well, here's the thing. We now have an opportunity to get a first strike. It's just a matter of whether we hit it or not. So vigilance, 56. Okay, you know what? I think instead of going full charge at 43%, which is 550 damage, we can go with the compromise at 56% with 400 damage. Oh, we missed. Unfortunately, we missed. So we should have gone with a long range, lower damage. It would have been enough, but, you know, bombastic needs. Oh, hello. We can go again without moving, meaning we get... Oh, it's all the recoil. We got to fight now. I guess we'll just go in on quick charge again and try it to roll the dice. 37%. Nope. But we got it anyway. It just would have been cooler if we actually hit him. What character base should I use? Oh, gosh. I think it doesn't matter too much, because whatever you have, you can still pick up other things and you'll be just as effective, if that makes sense. I think it more controls what you start with. Yes? Whether it's like equipment-wise. Yeah. You'll go warrior. All right. All right. And the cool thing is, if you're early on, you can just keep swapping out, changing things. Yeah. So we're at 888,000. That was pretty clear. We didn't actually get hit, so that's excellent. And we need to break this apart, so we're going to disassemble here. We can sell anything and to steal AC2s. I'm just going to get the parts, and then we'll just sell those, right? So we'll just sell everything, and it's pure cash at this point, right? And we don't need the Jaeger mech part either. So good start. It looks like the House Steiner, that they like us a little more, and Comstar likes us a little less, which is kind of fine in my book. So now that we're in Clan Burke's space, one of the systems nearby is actually a 1 skull red. I don't think any conflicts will spawn there, but we're kind of looking for kind of some of the lighter, faster things, because there's things like partial wings and stuff like that that you can pick up, which would be huge boons to us, right? So 2 days for Chappie. Fatigue is now off. let's go in and go to the command center. Yeah. What keepsake? Oh, I don't even remember, honestly. What are the different choices? We got Operation Vowely. We've got Serious Male Chubby Police. We've got Battle. I mean, there aren't too many for House Steiner here for the Lyrans. There's Chubby Police against whom? Ooh, against Clan Burrock. Excellent. Oh, it's an escort. We also have Witty Imp. They don't like us, but it's against Clan Burrock. 5 pick 23 defend base against Clan Burrock. Excellent. We'll do that. We are working for the Wobbies. They don't exactly like us for reasons understood, but you know what? It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be totally okay. So we've got Faye in on the Bun Star. We've got our command bun. That's gonna be definitely. So actually, you know what? Let's get this set up so that we've got roles to fill, if that makes sense. So I'd like to try that. So right now, if we look at it, we kind of have a couple, right? So we have our main role, and there's only one person filling that, and that is our command bun. So that's going to be all of the initiative boosts, things like that. Then we've got our direct fire, and that's our bun star. That's Chappie, and we've got, I guess, lamentable bun, but that's once we get a breach. And I guess, yeah, you know what? Lamentable bun works. So we got the lamentable bun, and you know what? Let's get Faye on that one. The bun star we can figure out. I think we had Kung Fu at one point, but we'll figure that one out. Then it's more like indirect. So our best right now is Burn from a Bun. We've also got our longbow with the Bunny Rain. And then we've also got our... Well, I guess Bun Dome would be dedicated AMS support. And then we need another indirect. I suppose we kind of don't have one. I would like to improve that, but you know, in the meantime, we do have Big Boot Bun to kind of draw fire. So that's a role. We got Debts. I know we've had Tank on the Bun Dome, but I kind of feel like upgrading Tank. It would be really cool if we were able to land Tank in, let's say, the Mad Cat Mark II with like enhanced imaging or something like that. That would be so good. And it would just absolutely dumpster fire everybody. So we'll get Rhubarb with the mortars. We'll get Amiel with the rain. We'll get, I guess because Tank has been in it, we'll get him on the Bun Dome. And then for the Bun Star, let's grab, I mean, we could train HB, but let's not. We'll go Kung Fu. Actually, well, no. Superior's constantly getting dinged in the head in that thing, so maybe he'll be a little bit safer. And then just as a safety precaution, we've got the Unspin, and we will have Geigen in that. Here we go. 4 Skull Green, difficulty defend base in the jungle. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So here's the thing. We are defending. It's 4 Skull Green. We're bringing half Skull Magenta. That's a lot of firepower. The thing is that it's kind of nice to be able to build up those affinities, because some of these affinities go all the way up to like 60, 80 different missions in that specific mech. And every few, however many days, I think now we're at a point where it's like 30 days, like every month that we're not playing in those mechs, we start to drop affinity. So we definitely want to build that up because they're pretty significant bonuses, from accuracy to actual stat increases to, I think some of them even have like advanced sensors and more technical things like that. So we definitely want to maintain that, because once we get into the high end, that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the Golden Seed. That sounds familiar, Efrit. That sounds familiar. I feel like that's something that we did as well, but I don't even remember the keepsake, to be perfectly honest, and what it does. There are so many hidden secrets, I feel, in Elden Ring. So it's just pretty cool. Oh, Titan attack. That's very nice. So we're definitely going to see a lot of assaults here, or at least a few, because I believe that means that they say there's going to be 2, but usually when that drops, there's more. So pretty excited. Plus it's 5 pick 23. So if we get lucky, maybe we can pick ourselves up a Dire Wolf or something like that. That'd be really, really nice, because after all, it's got all the Omni hard points. It's at 100 tons. It's basically pushing that threshold, allowing us to outfit however we see fit. And that's going to be really, really, really helpful as we push forward. Yep. Might even be able to replace a Sun Spider or something, which would be awesome. All right, what do we got?
Command interface.
Out in the jungle.
Meyer, are you picking up that assault mech they said would be here?
No, I'm... Oh, wait. There it is. That's big. How the hell are we supposed to keep that from blowing stuff up?
Engage it and keep it firing at our people instead of the buildings.
I just want to go on the record here. That's a terrible plan, and you're gonna break me mechs.
Well, no, it'll be fine. This is Blakist, I thought, social command. Our turrets have been disabled by sabotage. So they've got engineers, they're coming on in. That's great. So we got to defend this place. There's like multiple avenues of attack, but I feel like if we kind of put ourselves with our backs to the wall, it's going to allow us to keep the enemy in front of us. Got some spore clouds. That has some good cover, but I assume that's the first set of attacks. So if we are here, then we should be able to respond accordingly. So we'll kind of place ourselves up. And I think we've got to watch this section. Yep, there they are. So this is Clan Burok. They've got, probably is that a, yep, they got a 2C. So we're going to get a lot of nice gear here. We got the Pillager, we've got the Hunchy 2C, Stormcrow at 55, Shadowhawk 2C. They've got the Septicemia, very nice, probably like plasma cannons or something. We've got the Goblin for, and the Prime Mover. Prime Mover, interesting. Are they like a, you know, those handsome guys from college moving business or something like that? Well, we got our Lamentable Bun. We're just going to push it on up, and we're going to fight from this location. We've been here before. We fought here before on this map, so we should have the lay of the land. We've got a couple of turns to deal with the first star. I'm missing the fifth. Oh, there we go. Shadowhawk, Stormcrow, Pillager in the middle. So what do they have? We've got double UAC 10s. We've got double Gauss rifles in the large. We've got double Clan Arrow 4. Ooh, that would be nice, because we had double Arrow 4 on our Narayana. Maybe we have double Clan Arrow 4. That would be nice. They've got a lot of pulse lasers, and then we've got the LBX AC-10 and business. All right, so Unsvin, we're just going to bring ourselves over the berm here. Hold. We got the Bunny Rain. We'll tuck it on up. Hold. We've got the Burn from a Bun. Queen Marika. Yeah, she's pretty cool. There's some really, really cool designs in that game. Command Bun. They definitely have an epic sort of tapestry type feel. SRM Gob. I'm hoping after what we've gone up against, this is going to be relatively painless. Yes? And we're going to be able to get as much tech as possible. And the more that we fight against Burok and Coyote, the more that we're going to have a chance to come across the really, really fancy Nova, CWS, partial wings, things like that. Because I believe, Tank, you were talking about partial wings. So I'm keeping an eye out for the system. We want to be as mobile as possible. All right. Septicemia. So the movement turn. That guy's got a bunch of flames on him. Look at that. This guy is feeling it. He's running hot and he knows it. All right, we are at 24. So I think we get an opportunity to attack, but let's hold. Most of them get to start on 14. We get to start on 26. Amazing. Well, tell you what, we're going to move forward with Tank. We're going to go on active. We're going to try to connect with somebody. Maybe ding the Septicemia. Very nice impact there. Tank doing the bunny god's work. So if we actually follow that up with some hags, we might be able to stop him from even placing the plate. Start working that arm. He's got 2 armor on that side. Rhubarb with a burn from a bun. Nice thing is with the direct line of sight, we should be pretty lethal. 33, 39, 65. Let's work the Pillager. It was at 100 tons, this Pillager. Acid stack. It's pretty significant damage from fresh down to 48 armor on that left torso, the one facing us. We're going to go ahead and launch the UAVs. They did such a good job before. Hey, Dertz. Oh, heck yes. High five, Dertz. Welcome back. Guess what, Dertz? You've been doing amazingly. I hope you had a good trip, yeah? That's amazing. I missed you, buddy. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're back. We got our big boot bun. Speaking of which, we've got Dertz with his reinforced legs and almost 4,000 armor in total. 1 week. That's amazing. Good for you. Have you been there before? Or was it something that you were just kind of like, you know what? This is something I've always wanted to do, or anything like that? Here we go. We got on the edge. We got our bunny rain. This guy's already been hit by us quite a bit, but you know what? This has been stacked by all of that acid. Now we're dealing 6, which is incredible. And on the side, he's got 10 armor left after that salvo. So we got the command bun. We're going to push on up. Warfare Suite Mark II providing excess shielding to our allies. And we're going to, I guess if anybody, we're kind of at extreme range here. So I guess we'll come in on the Septicemia. A little bit of air burst because he only has 2. There we go. There we go. He only has 2 armor on that side. So the air burst finishes the job and breaks that open. So now he's got a breach and he's got that double clan arrow 4. And then we've got Chappie. Obviously, the higher we go, the better, but we're just trying to figure out a place where we're less likely to hit our buddies, right? We need a high percentage shot, and we just don't have it from here, and I'm not willing to risk it. So we're just going to turn that off for a second. We're going to go into active, because we're going to shield each other, and we'll just send a 50-50. Excellent. We were in different places that we have not been to before. There's so much to see, even in our own small country. My God. Man, I'm happy for you. Like, you, Chappie, Superior, everybody going around and just looking at the world. I mean, it's actually kind of inspiring because I know you had mentioned that you were retired, and it's just really cool that you're choosing to spend your time in the world. So high five, man. That's really awesome. I'm very, very happy for you. I'm proud of you. Oh, what do we got? Argo. Oh, engineers. We got the turrets powering up. And for those joining us right now, we're currently fighting against Clan Burok. We're trying to get more gear so we can outfit the Narayana. Yes. Bun Star. If we going out in the open, it's a little bit ballsy. Why not? Let's make it happen. And yep, that looks pretty good. Doesn't look like we need any armor piercing on this guy because he's already pretty pierced. There goes the arm. Well, I guess we did arm pierce. We arm pierced and not armor pierced, but we lost a clan arrow 4. That's unfortunate, but there will be plenty more. They will definitely drop in force. We are fighting on behalf of the Wobbies this time. And we're trying to raise our reputation over time with the Lyrans now, so that we can actually take advantage of their faction store, because they are known to have larger things, yes? Old folk privilege, I guess. Wifey was on off time, so it was a good occasion to do it. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. I can imagine. I remember going out to Yosemite at one point and wandering across a family that was, I think they were day hiking, and they brought like, I mean, they were there to eat outside. It was quite incredible. Like, they had a whole kitchen. They had a cast iron, I mean, legit, like a cast iron skillet. They did the whole thing with a grill and everything. And I'm just picturing you being that guy. It was arm or pierce. Yes. How about both? That's right, Reorcs. You got it right. Absolutely. We both, well, actually, it's more like pierce arm. Pierce arm or. I guess it's sort of, that doesn't work out necessarily. I mean, that's a little bit of Yoda speak. Like, oh, yes, pierce arm or something of the sort. Well, so far, we're doing pretty well. I mean, they're definitely outnumbered despite having the star. We've got allies, we've got turrets, we have superior accuracy and firepower, and definitely better initiative, almost double. Oh my God. Yeah, this guy's wrecked. Pierce arm, or I did. Punch out, I must. Yes! Pierce arm, or I did. Punch out, I must. Welcome, Macappy Face. Welcome back. We are currently in our warm-up defend base on behalf of the Wobbies against Clan Burok, hoping for the really, really sweet loot to transplant over into some other things, yeah? Not me in this case. I prefer going to a good restaurant. I am not much of a camping cook. Oh my, I bet you would adapt, but I can understand that, yeah. All right, Lamentable Bun, ready to finish a job. Here we go. And we've got that CLPS. Let's go in and stack this. He's probably done. 100-ton Pillager. Oh my God. We were kind of gentle with these Gauss rifles. Very interesting. Bun Dome. Didn't expect us to be so gentle. My God. All right, out we go. Get a little bit higher here with Tank Hair. Now with a more reliable, large improved heavy laser instead of that hyper laser. I love the hyper laser, but I gotta say it was a little bit wonky for poor Tank. He probably critted at least once every mission. Despite his incredible maestroso skills. All right, unspin. We're going to push it on forward. And you're going to get a kick out of this one. If you're seeing the unspin, you're probably thinking we're carrying battle armor. No, we're using it for its other capabilities. So I know it's probably blasphemy, but hey, it is a thing. Actually, we're going to go ahead and target not the Septicemia, not the Shadowhawk, not the Stormcrow, but the Pillager. And we're coming in with that air burst. Only clan Mortar 24 air burst is going to be so gentle. Yeah, that was pretty gentle. See, that wasn't my fault, though. Those were the Gauss rifles. I mean, who knew the Gauss rifles were so explosive? I mean, I'm just impressed he can move his leg that way. Oh, it's not attached anymore. Okay, never mind. We're gonna... Well, the other ones will be more gentle. You will see. We will be gentle at some point today. I have the faith. We're just going to go in and target the Septicemia. That guy's already got maybe a little bit of air burst here. I mean, he's got a breach. There we go. And he's got another one. Are all bunnies still alive? Or did some bunny perish? All the bunnies are still alive. You are correct. All the bunnies are still alive. No bunny has perished. What in your absence, sir? Now that's what I call proper use of air burst. I didn't mean to air burst every component in the mech. But yes, it was quite satisfying, I must say. There was a plethora of air burstage there. Hey. All right, Bunny Rain. Well, Amiel, on the other hand, he's gentle when in battle armor, but he hasn't been gentle these days once he got himself Clan LRM 80. It's been a little bit much. So here's the Hunchy 2C. Never a paragon of heavy armor, but yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. 90 heat. I mean, he was already pretty hot, so how much hotter can he? Oh my god, he's much hotter now. I don't know how I feel about that. Part of me cackles with glee, and then the other part of me remembers that I came here to try to get Clan Roguetech. But you know what? We didn't want any of this tech. This is sort of just the warm-up tech, you know what I mean? So if we can get rid of... Oh, that's right. We've got the Thunderbun. I mean, he has a pretty good chance of hitting stuff, right? Oh, should we hit the... Should we hit the Hunchy 2C that's already breached with a railgun? Maybe that's a bit much. Let's find... Is there another option? Because that's a bit much. Oh, there we go. Back up a little bit and you'll have other options available to you. Like, ooh, see, that's tough. 37%. I mean, I guess we'll try. I mean, you gotta take the shot at some point. Oh, we hit him. Well, we're no longer targeted by Arrow 4s. And look, that Arrow 4 was just crit. I didn't see Arrow 4 destroyed. So that was pretty good too. Nah, that would be a waste. See, there you go. Ooh, what happened? Oh, that guy might have been a little bit hot. See, I didn't destroy that one. Ammo destroyed. That probably means there's a Clan UX 10 on the board. That's what we're talking about. Loot table approves. High five. High five, bunnies. That's what we're talking about. That is a toasty mech. Ammo cook-off. Yeah, well, that definitely was... I mean, we may have contributed to it, but in the end, it didn't even matter. We came so far. Can you play Fortnite? I actually, believe it or not, hello, D Games. Believe it or not, I actually played Fortnite when it first came out, but it wasn't the Fortnite we know today. It was not the PUBG style battle royale, right? But yes, you like Fortnite. Can you play it? I don't think I'll be playing it on stream, but I'm glad that you like Fortnite. I actually enjoyed my time building with it because we already have a schedule. But thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and thanks so much for swinging on by. That's what they deserve for storing ammo in their mech. Well, where would they put it? I guess if they had backpacks. Do you remember the Vonzers from Front Mission? That would be great. Front Mission, have a backpack, stick the ammo in it. Now we're talking. It's just like a feed system to all the weaponry in the front. Yep. Shadowhawk 2C and a Stormcrow. I would put it in the Fortnite battle bus. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's a good way. Instead of the Venga bus, you got your own party bus, baby, right? So if you need your ammo, stick it in the party bus. Stick it in the battle bus. That's the way to do it. It's almost like Battletoads meets A-Team, and you walk out with the best collab, right? So we got our command bun already. Just the presence on the battlefield is inspiring to the bunnies. In fact, we shall do such things like stack it with acid and EMP like we are wont to do. There's only 2 left of this star, yeah? Mr. President, a second battle bus has... Oh, gosh. Yeah, see, that would be crazy. I didn't realize that battle buses flew. I thought they only drove. Here we go. Thunder Bun. Clear some stability damage. 22%. Yeah, we got to rest this railgun. Poor railgun's been just working so hard without a break. It deserves a little bit of a vacation. Let's kind of let that stuff go. Roll off the shoulder, if you know what I mean. Let's get a little bit higher. Make this a little bit easier on good old Faye. We are exposed, but what's new? The enemy's exposed as well. Well, if they weren't before... now they are. There we go. We got a breach. Excellent. Amiel's ready to exploit that. Anytime there's a breach, Amiel's ears perk up and he goes into let me exploit that mode. He's like a strip miner. Oh, we're like one crit away from glory. This is excellent. Hopefully he'll punch out there. We don't want to destroy your stuff. Just you, sir. UAV coming on in. We got Kung Fu in the Bun Star. Excellent. Not the best for... I mean, he's better for making breaches than exploiting breaches, but sometimes you can just make do with what you got. He's fishing. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. High five. That was super gentle. My God. Engine destroyed. Didn't even see any crits anywhere on the stuff inside. That's awesome. All right. Bun Dome. Good old tank's not even going to move. Just kind of try to land a shot if he's so lucky. Ah, he whiffs it, but that's all right. The guy definitely got the message, let me tell you. So this is the very last of the initial invaders. We're only on the second turn, so far so good. If we push really hard, then we can immediately spin a 180 because we're going to have, I believe, 2 stars dropping behind us. Otherwise, they're going to be right on top of us if we do not move. So let's see what we got. Yeah. Question in Subnautica, have you already rescued the first underwater suit? Hey, Pajado. What do you mean the first underwater suit? Do you mean like, do I have a new suit? I have, I believe in the current video that's out, I am wearing the reinforced diving suit. The one that reduces the damage you take and ups your threshold for higher temperatures. Yes? Unsteady now. So he can't dodge. There we go. Now we're getting crits on the inside. We're getting double breaches here. Awesome. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. So we get a little bit of a rest turn. This is excellent. We can take our moment, reassess. Maybe we just kind of gather up on this little hill and just rotate like a additional turret out here. I think that'll be the play. Big Boot Bun. Well, actually, for Big Boot Bun, it's a little bit different because he kind of goes wherever he wants to. So being near the edge of an arm would be kind of nice. He'll start heading over to the opposite direction there. Prime Mover, offering to move all your stuff for the cheapest of prices. There we go. I heard something on this side. Are they behind us? Oh, nope. They're on our flank. And we're in a really good spot, actually. We've got a nice firing concave. They came and landed in the wrong place. Got a Shadow Cat large pulse laser, a Prowler medium improved heavy laser. We got the Great Worm 45-ton double clan UAC 2 and the Pack Hunter 2. Never seen it. Looks like a really strange hyped up Hollander. Clan ER PPC double A pod bolt on, and we've got the Belak Striker. I would imagine there's more somewhere, or is that it? Wow, that is surprisingly light if that is it. Well, they're in for a world of hurt. Let's just position ourselves on the mountain and just fire away, right? 12, 29. We'll try to hit the Balak. Cheapest of prices, not the prime I'm used to. Oh my, well, you know, I mean, well, yes. At least it's not Supreme. Burn from above. Aha, nope, there were some more behind us. I just missed them. A full star of VTOLs. HVAC, a Society HVAC 20. That's the first I've seen of that. Light Ultra Gauss Rifle. Say what now? On a Hawkmoth? Okay, now we're talking. So these are the business. I think the big problem is we probably will destroy them, and I'm hoping that stuff will survive. But very cool. First Society equipment that I've seen so far this campaign, and the first time I've seen a Light Ultra Gauss Rifle. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a light Gauss rifle as a UAC, so it shoots twice or something like that. All those VTOLs blasting right at the Valkyries. Da, 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 da. I mean, you have two. The yellow, the second, and the first one is darker. The yellow, the second... Oh, so what's the question, though? Oh, that I have two right now?
Receiving you.
Burn from a bun. Let's go ahead and... Actually, you know what? I'm going to let them move. Because then they'll lose their spawn protection, and we can just slam into them. We'll give up our initiative boost for the turn. UAV kind of doing its thing. If anything, maybe we'll get Gigan to let loose another UAV, and we'll send it behind us like that. So they're going to kind of help out and distract a little bit more. So we have 2 UAVs doing their thing. We've got one over here, and now we have one heading in that direction. Yeah, I think this is it. Command bun. So if anything, we can... I mean, how's the EWS ping from here? We can ping some. You know what? Let's just hold. I'm going to let them go, and then we'll run in, we'll ping out, and then we'll have an easier time hitting everything. The fancy stuff's in these 2 VTOLs right here on 15 and 9, yeah? There's that Clanny RPPC, probably built with breaching shot, I would hope, yeah? So I'm supposed to fight a god when I struggled 5 minutes to beat that. The game has a build-up, Ifrit. The game definitely has quite a bit of a build-up. You're absolutely right. I was asking because it occurred you could look for another access to the cave that is closer to the surface to rescue it with the... Oh! And the suits, they help. Oh, when you say suit, you're talking about my prawn suit. Have you already rescued the first... Oh, yes. Yes, I have. I thought you meant the diving suit, not the prawn suit. If you're talking about the prawn suit, I did rescue the prawn suit. Absolutely. Thank you so much for... I just didn't get it, yeah? All right, command bun, we're on 16. We'll hold. 15, that's going to be behind us. Yep, there he is. There he is. The Hawk Moth with the light Ultra Gauss rifle. So it's going to do 56 points of damage, in theory. I wonder, maybe it's like AP Gauss, except longer range. I have no idea. I'd be really curious to see. All right, Thunder Bun. Do we have a good opportunity to hit anything 9%, 20%, 25%? 25's the best that we got right now on the Balak. Man, hitting the Balak with a railgun would be insane. Let's hold again. Yes, the prawn suit. Both prawn suits are A-okay. They're doing really, really well, actually, yeah? Although it's a few episodes from now. Great Worm. So interestingly enough, this was Titan attack, and I think I only saw 1 Titan. Usually I think I see 2, but maybe in this case they came in with... Did they come in with like an assault vehicle? It's definitely not any of these. So yeah, it might have been just that single one, right? Well, let's get the Bunny Rain, and if anyone's able to take down VTOLs, it's Amiel. 17, 30, 22, 17 will hold again. I mean, they don't have any like catastrophic alpha strike properties, it looks like. So I think we should be okay. Thank you very much, Pajaro. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, except for when they're hitting the Bunny Rain. That one came from the Balak Striker, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, Fort 13. Oh, the Shadow... No, that wasn't the Shadowcat. That was the Balak. Well, we got the Big Boot Bun. Anyone's gonna get in there and cause issues, it's him. So we're gonna EWS ping. Deaths locks them all up. Gives us a better handle on the situation. So that whole star is now marked by Grandpapa Deaths. We got the Pazuzu. This thing is potentially pretty dangerous, but not at that range, yeah? Oh, nope, I stand corrected. Apparently it had a little more in its pocket. I do remember being really surprised with the Pazuzu. Where is it? Balak. Where is he? Where did he go? He's so fast. Yeah? Hey, Panzer, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently in a defend base against Clan Burrock. We're trying to get more technology, yeah? Oh. That's fine, that's fine. Wobbies can take care of that. They've got a deep pocketbook. All right, Bunstar's up. Don't even really need to move. 88 on the Balak. I mean, that's basically a guaranteed kill. There's the Great Worm with the UAC 2s. There's the ATM. Well, sure. There we go. So clear on the Balak Striker. We have a whole star of VTOLs right behind us. 2 of which have weapons I've never seen before. The Society version of the HVAC 20 and a light Ultra Gauss rifle. There's the 45-ton Great Worm getting hammered by the engineers. The Pazuzu was almost on top of the... Oh, really? Oh my god. It went that quickly, did it? It is... Clan Burrock symbol, Clan Burrock. I mean, we'll have to take a look. Thank you, Pajaro. Where did it end up? Or is it one of those things where I just can't see him anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4. We killed the Balak striker, so maybe the Pazuzu came from this side. Hawkmoth, Donar. Oh, there's the Pazuzu. Oh, no wonder. I was looking at this star, and it actually was assaulting from this side. Thank you very much. We found him. We found him. Well, we got burned from a bunt. It'll be great to clear out one star first. So we're at 36. We're at 76, 46. Definitely want the higher chance. We want maximum effectivity from our munitions. Stack them up. Open them up if possible. Yeah, that's pretty good. And I love the AoE on his neighbors. That's fantastic. At the start of the game is some stone pillar. What happens if I got off and it activated and it's not going down? Well, there's actually a lot of stuff that you don't access right away. The world in Elden Ring, you can kind of do your thing and you end up revisiting a lot of places. That makes sense, yeah? So I wouldn't worry about it. I would just enjoy the story or the combat however you best do it. Because there's so many ways of playing, you know what I mean? All right, so we'll get our bun dome, bring that around. Obviously, we're giving our butt to the VTOLs, but I have the faith as long as we don't shoot them, we're probably going to be okay. We'll send that large improved heavy laser from the tank. Oh, that'll do it. That just popped off the whole right side. And apparently it had both the Clan UAC 2s on it. Yep. Oh, you found a lead. Okay. Excellent, excellent. I'm not exactly sure which one you're talking about, but Karabide?
Yes, Commander.
Command Bun. Well, we don't really need to EWS ping right now, but let's just focus these guys. Yeah, overloading the AMSs. So in Roguetech, I haven't seen overload. It's just the style. There's like personal protection. Lance protection is like anyone in an AoE or it's off. So I don't think they have overloads here. However, different types of systems. Oh, that's airburst right there. Different types of systems, they kind of naturally do something maybe like similar to an overload. In this case, like the Lance setup. Yeah. Yeah, so if you look at Amiel as an example, we'll take a look at Amiel. Amiel has a standard AMS, whereas Tank Care has double AMS Mark II and an advanced AMS at 3 tons. So they all have different characteristics. There's laser AMS, there's pirate versions, there's all of that. There's even the rare and unique fire control system that's only on the mobile PDS, the FCS AMS, which will actually increase the effectivity for a small penalty as well, yeah? So if we look at like Amiel as an example, he has a standard AMS and his modes here are Lance, so that covers. AMS fires 20 shots every missile attack in range, not solo. Off or solo. Solo protects yourself, right? So it's either yourself or the Lance. So that's kind of like your overload, I think, right? We've got the Thunder Bun. Well, if they're going to shoot at anybody, they've all moved. So this is excellent. So we actually switch over to the full charge 2263. So this is totally not worth it, but it's going to be really awesome if we hit. This is going to be a 63% chance on a 45 tonner that basically isn't going to exist.
Target confirmed. No retreat.
That was 522 damage. If you're talking about damage flow through, that guy flew through and went out the other side of the planet. So, all right, well, we got Amiel. Amiel is ready to go. We'll just pull him back a little bit, get him closer to his allies. Vigilance, since he's out in the open, and we're going to go in and stack the guy who is right in front of us, yeah? Well, that would sting. Yes, it's a little bit of a stinger, yeah? Now you change. Oh, heck yes, Panzer. Hello, high five. Welcome. I may have not hit an NPC, and it pulled out a blood mace, and it killed me. I want the blood mace. I will kill him. There you go. That's the spirit. Excellent. On your trans. So is he carrying battle armor? So he's a transport, he's just not carrying battle armor. We've got an Unsven, we're not carrying battle armor, so it makes sense.
Come on, people, let's
So there's a tick. So now they no longer have spawn protection. This is excellent. We're actually just going to bring ourselves around a little bit, see if maybe Tank Care has a decent chance of connecting with one of these guys. 65 is not too bad, but you know, you got to roll the dice. He was already injured by the turrets quite significantly. He's got 1/3 left on the left side of the Anyer. We come on over and we'll rest that railgun, which was in full charge, come in with a Hag 60 and hope to maybe connect, soften up the 30 tonner. There we go. A little bit of armor lost there. Excellent. Down to 34. Let's roll the dice, make everything nice. Hey, Vision. High five. Good to see you, yeah? And then we got Amiel. Amiel doing a fantastic job. He'll just kind of pull this back a little bit. Vigilance while being in the open as we slowly fall back to cover. And we're going to go in and stack that Shadow Cat. And half the weapons, half the body are gone, and a beautiful breach on the leg for that Omnipod Shadowcat. We got a Bun Star, and we shall climb one hex at a time and try and land it on a Shadowcat. That looks good. 6 structure. Oh, and the fall. Well, he only has 6 structure in the middle. That doesn't look too good for him. Yep, there he is, enemy. This dude is popping his head out somewhere in Polynesia. Well, you know, he's somewhere else entirely, that's for sure. Well, we got the Lamentable Bun. Who better to shoot at things in the sky than he? Anur, shot, meet, aneurysm. There we go. Awesome. That guy's out. Fantastic. We've got our big boot bun. Well, I'm curious if Grandpapa Devs can DFA a VTOL, but maybe we'll just settle for that guy instead. It's a 65% chance, which I know is not guaranteed, but that's all right. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Come on, Deaths. All right, hit with both the legs. We do have reinforced Mark II armor, so there are some detractors from his capabilities, but hopefully, yep, it's still relatively effective on such a little guy, right? Awesome. We got Geigen. He's able to come in on the blue, and he should be able to antagonize a little bit more, give him a little bit of a medium laser encouragement. Now the guy is definitely stressed if he wasn't stressed before. And all we gotta do, oh yeah, I forgot the UAVs too. UAVs are just doing their thing, keeping us safe. That's how it works. And as Dex would have it no other way, we're going to send massive volumes of air bursts right in front of his face. Obviously peppering Dex, but Dex has like 4,000 armor, so he don't care. He gets to witness it up close and personally. Enemy down. Beautiful. Guardian ECM destroyed. Oh, crap. Okay, I got to remember to be a little more gentle. Bunnies, I forgot. I was caught up in it. That's fine. That's fine. And you'll be happy to know, for those joining us, that we are trying to build up a reputation with Haus Steiner so that we can kind of double dip and fight against the clanners, as Haus Steiner is naturally in a space where they're absorbing the initial impact of the invaders from the north. So we've got definitely in the command bun. If we can just, I don't know, do we have to worry about this guy? Not really. He has a Streak SRM2 and a Clan LRM 10. So we'll just get on up. Vigilance. Actually, no. We're going to utilize Field Command for +2 sensor check, +2 sensor insight, and +2 initiative for the whole company. And we're going into fire. We've got air burst so we can strike the air. 50, 63 on the Karabide with the Society HVAC 20. Very nice. 24 armor on that side. I'd really like it if we could kind of just, you know, be sure here. Now you've scratched my immaculate pin. I thought you would totally call into that. I thought you'd be bombastic like that. All right, I stand corrected. Never mind. We shan't stand too close next time. Yep. The Pazuzu is pretty terrifying at 20 tons. That's insane. I cannot believe that thing is 20 tons. 14. That's the engineer. We're on 13. It's going to be the guy behind us, I believe. He's on this side there. Oh, no, he's on 8. Never mind. 13 is the Hawkmoth with the light Ultra Gauss rifle. Who are you shooting at? Ah, yes. And then on 12 is the Karabide that we hit. He's got the Society HVAC 20. But decides not to shoot it. Is that right? He's got anti-air improved ATM racks. Did he shoot that? Isn't it like AA? Oh, nope. Here he is. So where are you sending an HVAC 20 on such a little 30-tonner? Ah, over there. All right, that's fair. High velocity AC. And then we're on 10 for the Donar. Hey, it has a fuel air explosion bomb on board, which I'm assuming is going to launch. God, that is effective. That's terrifying. Admittedly, it took out the bad guy, so I guess it's fine. But I want a big bowl of ice cream as a consolation prize. Oh my gosh, I would be okay with that. I can see why it would be a consolidation prize, because there's so many little bits of the enemy around. We need to consolidate them all. I too will enjoy some ice cream with you, my friend. He got Blood Rune. It's not necessarily fair. He two-shots me, only managed to get him in half health. Well, that's just it. Early on in Elden Ring, everything will kill you. So you're sort of like building up your strength and power, yeah? And the further you go along, you get more abilities and stuff like that. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn, but you kind of start to realize how lethal the world is, and therefore the higher stakes makes it even more rewarding, I think, for most people, right? I got the Bun Star coming around, yeah?
On the move.
Yeah, no, later on they still will, but, you know, you'll at least have more tools at your disposal. You won't feel as helpless, I hope. 46, 22. Let's go ahead and nail the Karabide, but we probably want to be gentle. We're actually just going to send a single pulse, because it pulses 3 times. So, oh, yep, that probably was gentle, right? That Society HVAC 20 is totally fine. That's as gentle as I could possibly be. He only had 5 Strucker. We hit him for 18, right? I'm pretty sure that was awesome. I didn't see any HVAC 20 get destroyed. Pretty sure it's all right. Please.
Consider it done.
Not that I normally want an HVAC 20, but it says Society on it. It's our very first one. It's like getting, I don't know, Nismo stickers on your weapon. It's amazing. Oh, wow. Pazuzu is hurting. Absolutely in pain. And we got the Bun Dome. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the job. It's all about where tank will hit, if anywhere. We whiff it there, yeah. I have the picture of a 35-ton mini Bun Dome. Built it and put the picture in the Discord. What it doesn't make up for, he makes up for with brilliant ECM. Oh, I gotta see this. Just give me 1 second. Thank you so much for posting, yeah. Give me that new toy. Well, I hope we get it. That'd be great. We do have 5 pick 23, I gotta say, so I'm pretty excited. Long range will hold. Just send the hags. Some are gonna ding him a little bit. Yep, look how gentle we have been. That has the other weapon we haven't seen before. Oh, I need to load up Discord. 1 sec. I don't have it loaded up. Burn from a bun. So now we've got the air burst. Perfect for these shenanigans right here. We're only going to send 1 shot of air burst. We're looking for 1 damage. There it is. Perfect. I think we've been super gentle with those weapons, don't you? My God, that's amazing. It's almost like we're learning. Yeah. And right now, this is the... Nope, that's not it. This is the one. A mini Bun Dome. Oh, a Raven. Very nice. Has stealth armor components. Rotary ER mediums. I mean, that's beautiful just in and of itself. Battle armor airdrop beacon. My God. And it has an anti-missile ECM. Holy moly. +6 against missiles.
Right here.
He healed. I almost killed him. Well, good for you. You should be proud of that.
Go fast.
And here we are, 17 and 46. Let's go in and work the Pazuzu. There's not much left, but Amiel is not gentle. Yeah, there we go. That's gentle as a mother slap across the face for back talking. Oh my gosh, with the back of the hand. We're gently massaging the outpour out of the sky. All right, well, we've got the big boot Bun. He is also very gentle. That guy's a prime mover, and he deserves a prime kick.
Let's go.
I'll give him a nice little ping. There we go. Soften him up there. Beautiful. He's only got 80 now. It's a compromise, really. And we've got the Unspin, who's going to assist the Grandpapa Dad's.
Understood.
And we're going to go ahead and push him back a little bit. Just kind of soften up the side. Very nice. Now he's got 3 armor, so 33 right there. UAV still doing its thing. You get it if you do the missions for the... Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize that was the one, yeah? That's awesome. That's a prototype of the Flashpoint, I believe. I think.
Copy that.
Air burst. Send it.
Firing a full salvo.
81, 74. So far, so good. We only have the 2 on the field and basically very little damage to the bunnies, if any at all. Amiel's the one who took the most of it, and it's just armor, yeah? High five. I had no idea. It's so good. Looks like it's got that built-in stealth armor. That's really, really cool. And 9. Ravens, they often have like unique suites and everything like that for detecting and protecting. At least in BTA, I just want to say. It's not fixed. Oh, really? It's got those lines there, so maybe you override it. I don't know. I just figured it was fixed because of the diagonal lines. Ah, he's trying to shoot the big boot bun, but you know what? There's no through armor damage on Grandpapa Dex. So if anyone's going to stand out there, I mean, he's taken a hit, a direct blast from a railgun. He's even taken a charge from a 190-ton super heavy. So I don't think you're going to get through with your SRM2. All right, we're just going to hang tight here with a lamentable bun. We got the big boot bun. So that guy has about 33 armor. So we should probably do this. Sometimes you got to... Oh, we're coming in from on high. Get up on sun. It looks like we got a good impact. And now he's exposed. Just like that. High five. Oh, yep. Oh, okay. There we go. Awesome.
Well done. You managed to wipe the Oppo out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our plan, Delzy.
All right, got that guy. Awesome. Good job, bunnies. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who win the thing. Heck yes. I took the running option and he follows me. I gotta kill him. Well, it sounds like you're off to a good start. You're off to a good start. Just try to kill everybody. That's the only way that we'll all learn, right? That works out pretty well for me. I try to kill everything, and then most of the time I get my butt kicked, and then I kind of learn from that, right? So let's go ahead and bring this on over. Clan Buruk doesn't like us. The Wobbies do, ironically. 104,000 uninjured for all the bunnies. A little bit of a ding there for Amiel. He doesn't have through armor. Septus, no thank you. I do. Well, let's see. What do we get? We get 8 clan ER PPCs. We get 8 clan ER PPCs. So here's the problem. The Society HVAC is part of the Hawk Moth. So I don't want to precisely because of that, because I've never seen that before. But this is really tempting, yeah? I'm going to go in and refuse this. It's the Wobbies anyway. We've got the Donar, Hawk Moth, Society, Prowler, Able, Clan Arrow 4, which is already kind of nice for our Narayana, Clan ER PPC, Society HVAC 20, Light Ultra Gauss Rifles. These are just things that I haven't seen before, so they're already intriguing to me. Endosteel Clan, Omnipod Lower. Do we have any XLs? I don't think we have any XLs. Yeah, Ammo HVAC 20. How much do we have? We've got 4 tons at 4 shots. That's 16. Maybe we'll get, well, no, Light Gammo AP. So we have more down here, right? So Stormcrow, the Pazuzu. So if I got that, what else is left? Yeah. Hey, Osmandius, good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us from Wakana. Yes, Wakana. How are you doing, man? Septicemia, Scarecrow AA, Anti-Air, A-Pods, ATM-6s. We actually don't have any ATM-6s. It's really, really nice. Clan Large Pulses, Clan LRM-10, Clan Medium Pulses, Clan Endosteel, Clan Pharaoh, all the standard jump jets, Omnipod lower arms, Arrow 4 ammunition, which we have some of, ATM ammo, Gauss ammo, HVAC ammo, light Gauss AP, also armor pierce. It's really, really nice. Clan LBX AC-10. So, I mean, out of all of it, yeah, I mean, that's not bad. What is in the Pazuzu anyway? VTOL. I mean, it's a really light platform. Most of it is destroyed. Has some guided bombs. Yeah, I'm not feeling that one. I'm actually going to put that one back. And then that'll allow us to get another pick, yeah? What's the difference between a normal and a Society? We'll find out. As far as I've seen in the past, Society is usually even lighter and takes less slots. But there's some kind of downside. But yeah, I don't know. They're like the mad scientist version of the clanners, as I've been told, I think. So I do want to get the Clan ATM-6, but because the ATM-6 plus the 2 3s would be nice. Just doing a quick double check now that we've disassembled. But I might grab the Clan heatsink kit because we actually are out of kits, and that's going to be quite necessary. So let's go ahead and roll. So 3, 2, and 1. So we've got 3/4 of a Donar gunship, 1 of the 45-ton Great Worm. We've got a full Society Hawk Moth platform if we wanted it at 25 tons. Very interesting. We've got the 30-ton Pack Hunter 2 part. We've got the Stormcrow part. We got the Clan Arrow 4, the Clan AR PPC, Clan AR Small, the Society HVAC 20, the Light Ultra Gauss Rifle. We got the core, which is actually kind of helpful right now. Clan Fire Control System Standard to clear, Clan Sensors to clear, Standard Fusion Engine to clear, Arrow 4 ammo, Gauss ammo, and a half-ton of heavy machine gun ammo. So HVAC 20. So the Society HVAC 20, the Hypervelocity Autocannon family of weapons is based on the Autocannon. While they have the same damage classes, they're capable of firing much further, in this case 720 meters for an HVAC 20. Wow. So it has 7+1 slots, it weighs 12 tons, that's already lighter, and it shoots farther. Once members of the Society discovered the use of these weapons in the inner sphere, they immediately developed and proposed their own prototypes to clan leadership. While rejected by the Khans, HVAC Society cannons were found amongst the Society mechs and vehicles used during the Wars of Reaving. So they've got 3 recoil. It'll be interesting to, can be used with recoil damper weapon attachment. That's really cool. So it's 12 tons, takes 7+1, deals 104 damage, and goes out to 720 meters. Dear God. We got the Light Ultra Gauss Rifle. The Light Ultra Gauss Rifle started life as a discarded attempt at further reducing Gauss Rifle weights, as the damage output was too low to be acceptable. It was not until oh my God, I just realized that it's 56 times 2 for 10 tons. That's 112 damage. Okay, wait a minute. So the Light Ultra... What? The Light Ultra Gauss Rifle started life as a discarded attempt at further reducing Gauss Rifle weights, as the damage output was too low to be acceptable. It was not until a cabal of Society scientists applied several lessons learned from the Hags that the abandoned lightweight Gauss Rifle project gained new life as the Light Ultra Gauss Rifle. The Luger is capable of firing at twice the rate of standard Gauss rifles with a minor risk of jamming like its conventional UAC cousins. And what's the chance here for jamming? A 12% jam chance, which is mitigated by gunnery. Oh my God. What? This is insane. Alternate fire modes can damage this weapon when it jams. Hits cluster towards the same location affected by clustering modifiers. You can select fire 1 or 2. Plus 100% critical hit chance with a weapon, which is just like the normal. And it has an evasion pip ignore. This is insane. This is so good. Wow. Hey there, Antonite. It's good to see you. High five. Welcome. We just got some loot here. We're just checking it out. Yeah. They've been kicked out of the clan. You can therefore research freely. They are no longer limited by the crazy things that stop them. They don't care about whether it's honorable or not, but whether it works or not. And apparently it does. My God, that's incredible. Well, you know, if we wanted, that's 10 tons. That is 10 tons. So a standard Gauss rifle, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I know it's 12 tons for the clan Gauss rifle. I think is it 14 tons for the normal rifle? Or is it 16? It's like 14 or 16. 15? Okay, well, it was right in the middle. So that's 5 tons lighter and 6 slots. It shoots twice and it deals 112 damage potential. That's insane. Whereas the standard will deal 80 on a hit. Granted, it puts it all in one place, but that's pretty impressive. You have a couple of those, you're dealing over 200 points potential at a distance. It's very, very nice. The range is 1020. So if we go, okay, so let's go to the McVeigh for a second, right?
Be with you in a second.
And we'll go to the bunny range just because it needs to be repaired, but we can look at our weapons. So we'll bring this over. So we look at the Gauss rifles. Here is the, well, actually we've got a Gauss rifle M7. So 15 tons, 7 slots, 80 damage total, let's say 900 meters. Here's the light ultra Gauss rifle, 112 damage potential, 1020 meters, 5 tons lighter, 1 slot less. Like, holy moly. That is great. So if we're looking at the HVAC as an example, so here's the standard HVAC right next to it. 14 tons. The HVAC 20 Society is 12 tons, so 2 tons lighter. It is 7+1. This is also 7+1. This has a range of 720, so it's the same. And it deals less stability damage, generates more heat, but it deals 104, and it has 12% misfire chance. 15% misfire chance. Can use recoil damper. That's the same. Recoil of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the same. 720. I mean, I guess it's lighter. So versus the standard HVAC, it's 2 tons lighter for the most part. Does a little bit more damage. Has mostly the same statistics, it looks like. And it generates a little more heat, does a little less stability, but it's 2 tons lighter. So, I mean, that's worth something for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get the repair. Basically, some actuator stuffs. There we go. We'll hold. I don't know if... Well, we've got our Mad Cat Mark II Moonwalker. It would be cool to consolidate all of the stuff together. So this is... But the problem is this is improved targeting medium. That feels like the wrong thing to do. Well, is it medium range? What counts as medium, I guess? Is it medium for the Moonwalker or medium's a specific interval? So if we look at the range of the Clan Mortar, it's at 840 meters, optimal 420. I mean, 420 definitely sounds medium range-ish. So I guess if you're kind of really close to the enemy, we're kind of slow, though, with the Moonwalker sprinting at 4 because we don't really have crazy engine cores, yeah? The range is nuts, yeah. 720 for an HVAC, 1020 for the Light Ultra Gauss Rifle. So this has an engine core 250. We just picked up a 270, so that's already a little bit better. That allows the sprint out to... Oh, is it walk 3? So actually... This is 2-4. Yeah, 2-4, and this becomes 3-4, so you can walk a little more, yeah. I ran, there was a huge gore guy, and he... This is sounding a lot like Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yep. I know, he's got the big shield, yep. if we're thinking of the same guy. That's actually kind of hilarious, man. You're getting a good experience, I can tell. So we've got the... See, we still need another XL engine, but... Yeah, we'll have to revisit this one. I was thinking we could make it a mortar thing, but the standard perk is not the same. Like, if you look here, the cool thing is at 20 missions, you get Ace Pilot and multi-track. So that in and of itself could be really, really good with the mortars, right? But, I mean, obviously, it's medium range plus range accuracy. I guess it's helpful, but most of the time you're going to be much farther away. So kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm not too sure what to do with a light Gauss rifle. I mean, I guess for the big boot bun, we could give it a big cannon. So the ATM-9 is normally what it has. 5 tons, medium improved heavy laser. We have 2 tons worth of stuff here. That's 8 tons. We'd have to pull off the reinforced legs, which give it 30% extra armor and structure. The industrial... Oh, bunnies! I forgot. So bunnies... Do we have a big gun that could be replaced with the HVAC 20? Potentially. We'll have to take a look. But here's the thing. Bunnies, yesterday, someone asked about handheld weapons, and someone mentioned the shotgun. And I had seen the combat shotgun before, and they said, no, the super shotgun, it's way better. Well, as soon as I wrapped up the stream, and I went to the store, there was a super shotgun. Look at this. I forgot. There was a super shotgun there. So I got said super shotgun. I haven't done anything. That was you? Well, there you go. Well, apparently the bunny gods decided that we should have it, and now we have a super shotgun. It's a 16-ton handheld. Here's the thing: the big boot bun can't use it. I'm so sad. I put industrial triple strength Myanmar on the big boot bun, which is not really needed, but it allows us to carry way more. But we're missing a hand. We have one hand, but we don't have a hand on the other area, so we can't carry it. Yeah, it's so much fun on a tank. See, this is our tanky mech, but it only has one hand. So that's why we've got the 10-ton hatchet behind my face. Actually, speaking of behind my face, so take a look at this. We've got hatchet 10-ton. It's right here, but we have much bigger melee weapons. Look at this. We've got a 14-ton sword, but we can't use it because I think there's a limit to like half of your available carry weight. I'm not too sure. So yeah, see, look at this. Left hand usage 14 out of 13.5. So it is half. Yeah, it's half. So if you're going to one hand something, you have to have a much higher carry weight so that half of it will be in one arm. Yeah, it's a good match on the A. Oh, I see it. A55 hat. Yes, the A55 hat. Absolutely. So I just thought that was really interesting. I'd love to check that out. But we were talking about a big gun and a replacement, right? So we'll just kind of give the big boop bun its armor back. And let's see, we've got our command bun. We've got the bun star. We've got the archer, which is hilarious. I mean, we're not really close with the lamentable bun. We have the war crimes bun, which is omni slots. So, I mean, in theory, we could strip some stuff off and give it a big boom. There's the ER medium. There's the streaks. There's the ears. It'll be a little weird if I'm perfectly honest. So we pull the streaks off, which, I mean, it's a lot of damage. So, yeah. This is probably not the right mech for the job, but yeah. Fielding the Ultra Gauss seems worth... Yeah, that seems worth it. I can see that. That's 10 tons, I believe, which is like a Clan LBX AC-10, which is kind of insane, but you get the range at 1,020. I mean, this is a Highlander. It is built for a Gauss rifle, in my opinion, right? So, light Ultra Gauss, bam, that's 10 tons. We have to free up 10 tons. Well, that's not going to do it, because that's carry weight. This we can pull. It's just basically going to be running around with a big, giant jump jets reinforced. I guess we could do without the reinforced legs and give it a couple of tons. I mean, the legs are the legs. So ammo-wise, I think it's light Gauss ammo. Yes, light Gauss ammo. So we can get a double bin of the stuff. And we can put it in the middle. Doesn't matter. And how many shots? 40 shots. But it's times 2, so 20 shots. So you get 20 shots out of it. That's pretty good, yeah. 12-ton ammo included for this kind of damage. Heck yeah. Well, we're at 130. I guess we'll bring that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. 125 on the back. So you've got one weapon. You have one weapon. Is it possible? We have lower arm. So I know we have weapon mount accuracy. That's a thing. We have upper recoil, because this actually is recoil of 2. So this is going to lower that to 1. We could get... Yeah, but that's like 1.8 again. Do we need that? For the engine core, if we were to lower that... Oh, see, we have the 250 on the other one. That's just slots. Predator at range. Well, what else do we have? I know we could do battle computers. If we do battle computers, then you would have access to the breaching shot, which is great, right? Oh, Jaga, welcome. Thanks so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. Of the hydrate, yeah. Do we have a fire and control system? We did. It was called FCS breaching shot, but I kind of thought it wasn't too useful. But we have this. This gives breaching shot. To be perfectly honest, Grandpapa Dertz generally just tanks hits and then he jumps on things. He doesn't go into melee. So even though he's carrying a hatchet, I just did that because it's funny. I mean, I could pull this off and I could pull this off right here and be perfectly fine with this. So if we pull the... That's accuracy. This is +2 accuracy. I mean, we can pull one off, and even like... If we had patchwork armor, we could move it from somewhere else, but we could add patchwork armor. That would work as well, right? And still there's endo composite if we wanted... no. What's reinforced again? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was doing yard work. Apparently my blood is delicious. Oh gosh, I know how you feel, Jaga. My grandma would tell me the same thing, yeah. Both recoil and amount. Yeah, probably not. I mean, we could do without both and then see how that goes. From the fire control system standpoint, we could get the breaching shot from here. It has a negative 20% on it to jam, and this is a 15, is that right? 12%. If we do this, it's a negative 10%, and we get it. So if we do this, essentially it's a 2% chance to jam, and we have high gunnery, yeah? Hey there, welcome. Braden Asylum, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. You're joining us right now. We're currently just checking out a brand new light Ultra Gauss rifle. Hopefully you're doing well. How are y'all doing today? Yeah? It's happy Wednesday. Good hump day here. We've got the armored cowl. We get blasted pretty often. And I guess we'll stick with, let's see, AR-24. What about the self-shielding? Yeah, protects the carrier 1 and 2. AR-12, it will protect the carrier 4 and 4. So definitely want that instead, yeah. So I think we'll just go with this, and we'll see how it pans out. I don't know. This will be interesting. So hold there. We're doing without the extra structure and armor on the legs, but you know what? We haven't really lost the legs, so I guess we'll see how that goes. So we can also put together a Society Hawk Moth if we want to. We might as well, I don't know if we'll use it, but we can always tear it down, right? So this comes equipped with what? Because it's just 4 parts. We didn't actually get the thing as is. See, this had the light ultra Gauss rifle in it and AP ammunition. That's it. So I think, wow, and a really nice advanced optics. This is like one of the best quirks in my opinion. I mean, just the fact you get up to +5 out to 1440 meters is insane. Yeah. Sverk, you big troublemaker. Oh, there we go. Yep. Sverk is back. Sverk is back. He's a popular guy. Let's go ahead and bring that down, and we're going to sell that. I'm assuming because it's society, it might be worth something, right? Hopefully. So let's go ahead and bring this back over. And we will clear this. 1.1 million for 25-ton V. That is incredible. Well, guess what? We also have a Clan Arrow 4 now. If we look at the Narayana, so for those that haven't seen it yet, we have an Omni Super Heavy at 140 tons. It's currently being repaired. It'll be 9 days out, and it came with 2 Arrow 4s. We now have a Clan Arrow 4, so that'll be awesome. Yeah, insane value. It is, absolutely, yeah. I think I found a brother from the other mother. I love the smell of it. Oh, the tea tree. That's right. That's right. 2.2 mil. On the upkeep is quite steep for us, but on the tick, we'll be able to see what is on offer in both the store from Clan Borak and, of course, on the menu. So we've got the Afrit, the Crusader, Clan Battle Armor, CBA bar, short range missile launcher. They got Golems, BA, Clan LBX AC-20, nice. BC Extreme Range. I will buy all the battle computers that I see. 220. LBX2, Ammo LRM Clan. I think we are good. So let's go over to the command center. We are Sibkin. Oh my. Noon Rifleman. Urgent Matter. Oh, that's different. So if you notice out here, we have Scramble, Operations, Dual for Operation. We've got Operations, and then this is just straight up an Urgent Matter. And it's against the Blakists. It's from Clan Borak. I mean, that's interesting. Haha! So we actually have fights on behalf of House Steiner. That is perfect. That's what we're looking for. This is against Clan Coyote. Even better. All right, we're going 419 on this. We're definitely taking this battle in the Highlands. 4 Skull Green against Clan Coyote. They have some of the best tech in the business. That's going to be awesome. So now we have our new Grandpapa Dertz in the big boot bun out here with a light ultra Gauss rifle. We have a maximum tonnage of 400, so we've got to change some things. Change a few things. Let's be real. Let's move this around. So now we're at 515. So maybe the Thunder Bun might be a little bit. No, we'll pull. We'll pull the Thunder Bun. That's all right. Now we're at 415. Bun Star, Lamentable Bun. I want the Bunny Rain in. The Bun from Above, the Burn from a Bun is awesome. Lamentable Bun, we can have up to 60 tons. Let's pull the Bun Star. We'll get our tank. I know we're in this specific setup, like we're really dropping out our damage now that I'm thinking about it, because the Command Bun doesn't really have a lot of damage, but it helps in other ways, right? So 335 with a big boot bun. We can stick in another. We could go, it's been a while since we've done the Archer, but it's 405. We can bring up to 95, 85, 75. I guess we could pull the Command Bun. We could get in the Lamentable Bun. We could also get in our War Crimes Bun. It's been a while since we pulled the War Crimes Bun. Big boot bun for Dertz. So it's kind of a weird setup here, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Superior, excellent. Half Skull Red, let's do it. 390 tons, awesome. We can even stick on some battle armor just to get some free experience, but we'll not worry about that right now. So 4 Skull Green battle in the Highlands against Clan Coyote. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And let's go and catch up here, yeah. Are you trying to get Davian store access? I am. So for House Steiner, I'm trying to raise that up. They really didn't like us, Jaga, because we kind of bloodied their nose a lot and we've kind of betrayed them quite often. But this time they happen to be the great house that is bordering with a lot of the clanners, and we are trying to pick up some more advanced technology. So we're kind of in the right place at the right time and take advantage of those who have extra super heavies lying around for sure, right? It seems this campaign, the enemies are almost YOLOing your carriers. Oh no! Well, hopefully, so when they YOLO our carriers, we ended up not using the carriers. We had a lot of carriers, we ended up not using the carriers, yeah? If they have supports, you might have a loss. That's true, that's true. You're talking about here, Corey, and welcome. We're not going to have the initiative boost. We're not going to have the indirect accuracy boost. We're not going to have the jamming from the EWS system, the Mark II, that is currently on the command bun. But we do have a really tanky guy, and now he's got a new Gauss rifle. So I'm thinking that might balance things out in the end. We're not that far off in the available drop tonnage because we're at 1/2 red and we're only at 390 tons, and they've got 4 green. I'm assuming since it's a fight, we'll probably face off against like 15, something like that. They'll basically have their standard star. We'll have a backup star, maybe a third. It'll be like 10 to 15 is my guess, yeah? 4 V12, 6 per clan lance. It's 5 per clan lance. I think 6 is a level for like the Wobbies and Comstar. Let's hope that we're right. What do we got here? Hang tight.
Command interface initiated.
We've got them, bunnies, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Olivera out.
All right, so it looks like Clan Coyote brought a VTOL already. Maximum distance will be out here. Usually they've got reinforcements up here. They're not letting us place anything here, so I would assume that is still the case. They will let us get on the island. It's very narrow. I mean, we could be as close as possible this way. That's not too bad. So we've definitely been in this place before. It's not the best, but we'll make do so we can hopefully clear off the high ground there and engage. It'll probably take them like a turn to get in a range, yeah? So what do we got up here? We have a Rabid Coyote 2. We've got the Pouncer A. A little bit of battle damage there. Kind of looks a little bit like an adder. We got the Prowler MTV CM, the Badger CE, and last but not least, the beautiful Nighthawk in the back there with some battle damage. The main lance, or the main star up front, is the Nova B. We've got the Stormcrow C, the Ice Ferret Prime, the Royal Zephyr, and the Ripper 2C, single energy hardpoint, and probably some type of horrible bomb. So hopefully it's going to be okay. We have the Warcrime Bun. We're moving. First turn's all about that free mobility. We might as well take full advantage and get right in their face. Now we should have a little more info. We're talking about the Quad Clan ER Medium, and of course the Clan ATM 15 on this little ditty with 55 tons. The Pouncer has LRM 30, Clan ER Medium Quad, and a Clan ER Small. The Prowler has an SRM 2 Irian, LRM 10 Double Medium Pulse, Clan ATM 3, Clan ER Small, the Nighthawk Large, ER Large, and a Medium Pulse. We've got the Nova with a Clan UX 5, very nice, high five. We've got the Clan Large Pulse, Clan ER Small, Double Clan Machine Gun. We've got the 55-ton Stormcrow with the LBX AC-10 Large and 2 Medium Pulses. ER Small, ER PPC, Streak SRM 2. We've got the Ripper with a Clan Medium Pulse, interesting. And last but not least, the Zephyr with a Tag, Pulse, Chem Lasers, ER Small, etc. So definitely want to clear off the reinforcements as soon as possible. So we're actually going to come around. We'll block ourselves line of sight on the left side here. We can pull back a little bit for cover. We'll dash forward with the Archer. We've got MMS 80 on it and quite a lot of burn. Hopefully they're going to push as hard as possible and we're going to be able to heat them up just a tad. Got the burn from a bun. Kind of get over the berm here. Prep with all of our acid mortars. Yep. You're all healed up except my knee. Oh, heck yes, man. I'm glad to hear it, yeah? And thank you for the shout out, Tank. I really appreciate it, yeah?
What's up, boss?
We've got Big Boot Bun. He's going to push forward and silhouette himself like a total beast and hold right here, yeah? All right, so they're pushing sufficiently hard on the right side. That's what I like to see. So they're going to be within reach pretty soon of our MMS 80 or MMS 160 if we fire and forget. So if we can somehow stop him, make him unsteady or something like that, that'll be great. So we are only facing against 10. That's not too bad. It's actually, I feel bad for them because they're kind of isolated. They won't really be able to all fight at the same time. So that leaves HB. We're going to go ahead and get ultra aggressive, get into the marsh, reduce the stability damage that we can take. Angel ECM is going into passive mode so that we have the best shielding possible. And we're going to go ahead and just try and slow down the guy in the front here with a Rabbit Coyote and the Clan ADM 15 Quad Clan ER Medium. He's at just at threshold, so maybe, just maybe, we could have a little bit. Actually, you know what? What if we don't even move and we just slam into this guy? Yeah, we're not going to move. Amiel's going to get hammered, but we're going to be really aggressive and drop the guy out. High five. There we go. So we only crit the Engine XL. I don't know if it's an Omni. If it's not, maybe we can actually get ourselves a Clan Engine XL. We're going to need it. Yep. So worth... Oh, excellent. Hold.
Waiting for orders.
And we've got Grandpapa Dats, who is unfortunately a little far back. So here's the thing. Grandpapa Dats can shoot from here. 50% chance with a double pop at 112. Despite that guy not even being locked up or anything like that. 28. This is with the brand new Light Ultra Gauss. We might as well try and ding that Pouncer without even moving. Shot out. Not bad. Not bad, guy. That's pretty good for 10 tons. Very, very nice. If you hit with both, it's going to be 106 there. So they can hit him. That's fine. He's just standing still. He's just chilling. He's basically river fishing right now. And we got Superior in the Archer. Well, the nice thing is, if at first you don't succeed, shoot all the micro missiles. We're talking about... Ooh, hello. Yeah, that guy's really hot. We're just going to try to hit this guy. Fire and forget. At least some of these should hit. It's a low percentage chance, but I'm hoping some of these are going to hit. Nice. High five. Good job. Okay, cool. Got that guy. Oh my god. All right, well, that guy's screwed. Well, tell you what, now let's go ahead and back it up just a little bit. Just want to make sure, you know what I'm saying? So now we've got sufficient air burst. Let's go and give this guy a little bit of pop. Dad told us that if there's a breach, you usually use this button.
Roger.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. Yep, that's good too. Oh yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, that guy's open. Awesome. Man. MMS Inferno is good because even with the dim returns, you still get one heat every hit. Yep. Well, he's trying to shoot at Amiel, but I think we've reduced his damage. Oh, dear. Thank you, Darius. I'm so glad. Bunnies, you see that? That's battle intelligence. Now we know there are enemies on our right side now that they've hit Amiel. Poor guy. I think we're okay. Ooh, that's a solid hit. They just took away from the 380 armor on that side. We still have 300 on the arm.
Left in that location.
I think we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. So these guys, they all get to move us 1, 5, 5. So we actually still have 10 on the field. Curious if there's battle armor and where. If they missed, how would you know that they were there? I know, seriously. I don't know. It's only Darius telling us in order for us to have that awareness, yeah? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Corey. I totally missed so many of your messages. I never trust Darius when he says, we only have time to load 400, but the Op4 will have to do the same. Oh, he said the same? My god. If there was a button to slap him, I would spam it. Spam slap. That Nighthawk might be stuck since he spawned. Ah, yeah, I hear ya. It seems like he was able to break free, but not really very quickly. As you can see, I think it was the last turn. He must have like careful maneuvered or something. He only has a medium pulse right now, so it's not too bad. So 8. Actually, who's on 8? Oh, the Zephyr. Yeah, let him come closer. We don't want to move that far. We're not that fast. Yeah, they're all going for Grandpapa Dead. It's starting to ding a little bit here, unfortunately, because we didn't move.
Heavy damage.
You know, it's a little bit of hubris, I understand, but we wanted to try out the Light Ultra Gauss rifle. We'll start jumping very soon, and we'll be giving them our right arm. That's where the light ultra Gauss rifle is. But yeah, everyone definitely attacking deaths. It's like a big giant fire magnet.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Very easy for people to hit, but he hasn't even started dancing yet. All right, so we got a war crimes bun. Nice thing about it, it means we can shoot with the best chance possible to hit. And we get to move. I would kindly ask for at least some evasion in the next round, please. Yes. For you, Deads, anything. Anything for you. All right, there we go. We got the line. Amuel's up. He's ready to protect Grandpapa Deads, although he's got a bit of a jam there. That's fine. We got this. So this guy, who's more of the threat right now? That guy's got a single ATM-3. That guy probably has more. This guy's probably kind of dangerous. The Ice Ferret usually has a lot to its name, so we'll soften that guy up. He is in cover, so it's going to mitigate a lot of that damage, unfortunately. All right, we got a breach. Nice. You mean the ones where the caps are stuck to the rings? I hate these stupid new lids for Pet Bottle and Petra Packs, which are now mandatory. Ooh, well, they keep us safe. They keep us safe, right? All right, we're moving. We're hoping to be able to see the enemy. We're a little bit far, unfortunately. Let's get Superior to peek over. We might have to be a little more accurate with a twin link here. 21. There is the Ripper. I suppose we could come in with Tandem. He only has a 14% chance to hit, so again, each Tandem missile only deals like one internal, so hopefully, or two internal, sorry. So hopefully it's going to be enough. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Oh, it's still going, though. Got him. High five. There we go. So we've shot 320 micro missiles so far. I missed this thing. The thing is, it's not very good against super heavies, believe it or not. Yeah. All right, Nighthawk with a medium. Ding. Okay. Man, he put in the work there. He hit us for 20 in 2 different locations. It's a cold day. It's a cold day in Bunny Warrens out there. Let's get on up. We'll get even closer. Here is the burn from a bun. Now we've got that acid strike. 39, 27, 46. Oh, nice. 46, not too bad. 52. All right, Stormcrow it is. So a few of these are going to hit. Hopefully it'll soften them up sufficiently, allow us to deal some decent damage. That means Grandpapa Death's going to be able to jump and shoot. There's the Stormcrow in response. Shoots at Grandpapa Death. Ooh, pretty rough. Poor Deaths. We're getting really low on armor. We actually entered the 2-digit realm for the first time. All right, well, now it's Death's turn. He gets to jump. Actually, you know what? We're going to give him the right, and we're going to get into the... Well, actually, no. We're going to give him the right. Damage mitigation.
Roger that.
And we're actually going to brace. So no shooting. I know. But we're also resting the light Gauss rifle at this point, yeah? Ice Ferret, little tiny refrigerator, and a whiff it to the War Crimes bun. So I think the War Crimes bun can handle harassing the reinforcements that Darius was able to point out there. Aha! So we got the Zephyr, super aggression, coming on over to Grandpapa Deads, and now he's dinging for 7 and 3. Have a look at the Crow to see if it has some of those tasty... Oh, good point. How do we find out? Storm Crow? Because I wouldn't want to destroy that thing if it does. Left torso. Yeah, I don't have enough info to see inside yet for the components. We might just have to heat it up a little bit and hope for the best, right? 8. That's going to be the Nova. Looks like it's got a jammed UAC 5. Shot to Dedits. All right, so they managed to ding him a little bit. Now he has down to 2,600 armor.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And then it's going to be that Nova Beta. Large pulse. And then last but not least, so there is battle armor out there, and it is right here. They've got an Elemental L. I'm assuming that's Elemental with a large laser or something like that. Well, we got the Bunny Rain. Let's get ourselves in a position where we can see everybody. And we're going to assist in the clearance of some of the threats on the field. So let's go ahead and nail that. We'll arm up the AMS when we're able. There we go. We got a clear on the right. So Amiel, we'll get that AMS back online. That allows HB to utilize vigilance. We'll go ahead and sprint it on by while maintaining the ability to turn on the green. There it is, just barely there. And snap a shot, snap a salvo to the rear. The Nighthawk clears. All right, let's see. We got our archer. Walk this over. Aha! So we do have a decent line here, but we're running a little bit hot. We should probably cool it here. So we got Twin Link, Nova. We got a Stormcrow 51. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can go. Oh, see, Tandem goes in. So maybe we'll just we'll just send the standard Inferno at Twin Link. That's going to send a lot less, and it's going to allow us to cool off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that one there. Awesome. Excellent. Did you say you have 2k armor on the Highlander? Oh, well, I have 2k armor remaining, but Dertz had about 3,700, I think, if that's correct. So far, so good.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
The poor vulture. What happened to a vulture? Was there a vulture? What happened to the vulture? Burned from a bun. Oh, the Stormcrow. Oh, did I hurt the Stormcrow? Oh my God. Wow, I wasn't paying attention. I was doing moderation. Whoops. Well, that guy is in trouble. Maybe we should, yep. Okay, let's focus on this guy. There we go, 46. What equipment lets you get crazy numbers of armor? Oh, hardened armor. Hardened armor. So normally hardened armor is very heavy. I think it's something like 20 available tons worth of tonnage to... It's percentage based. Oh, he shut down. Awesome. So if we look at Depths right now, he now has 2635 armor remaining. He had like 3,800. The hardened armor weighs so much, and it reduces your walk significantly. But Depths uses jumping, so it doesn't slow him down, right? Yeah. You have thick skin. That's true. You have very thick skin, sir. We'll tell you what. We're gonna come on in like this. We're going to use Vigilance to clear. We've got a light Gauss rifle. It's rested, but we did move. But sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That is not the head. That's not the head. But you know what? It is proving the point. It's all right. Light Gauss headshot. Yeah, well, we try. You know, he jumped. He jumped. That's the problem. So here comes Nova. Definitely going to shoot. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot at Grandpapa Dead. All right, hang tight. We can take a look at the hardened armor after this. This shouldn't take very long. We have 6 on the field, including the elemental on this V on the right side here. So we actually don't need to take out the elemental, I believe. We just take out this V here. Is it the V and battle armor? Because they were at 80%. So yeah, we just need to take out this V. That'll finish this, and then the remaining of the star. So 4 here and the V on the right. That's it. This guy likes to tag up Dertz. He likes to narc him up. There's that elemental swarm attack failure. Oh, thank goodness. Well, that means we can keep our distance. So let's hop on back. There we go. They tried to hit us. We are so thankful they failed. And we're just going to try and hit them back, right? Oh my God, that's pretty good. Wow, that's pretty nice. I love having the Ultra Gauss. You feel relevant? You are always relevant, but I do understand. Well, let's go and stack this guy. I don't like people shooting at Dertz. I mean, I'm okay with them shooting at him, but I don't like them tagging him. How about that? I should be more specific. So we'll soften that guy up. We've got Superior. Nice thing is, I want to make sure that this guy is still hot. So I'm going to send just MMS 40, and hopefully, maybe we'll just heat up his head. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, we got 2. Oh, please don't hurt anything delicate. Okay, so that was a little better. We got double engine crit, a little more heat there. He is stressed out. Well, we got Grandpapa dead. So let's just keep his right side to the enemy. We can actually... I don't want to be too close. We'll keep a little bit of distance here. And we'll send a ding over at 50% despite the recoil and the jumping. Wow. Okay, that's pretty significant. I love it. It's got breaching shot. 61 on the first of the 2 shots. Hardened armor gives you values, makes you think, good morning above. Oh yeah, that's right. True armor crits are not a thing. Like, the damage won't go through the armor. It's immune to it, yeah? You have the advantage, critical hits are impossible. Yep, absolutely. Good point, Panzer. I totally forgot about that. Well, tell you what. We know that these guys here are a bit of a threat to poor HP. So we're going to come in with some air burst and hope we can ding these guys.
Here it comes. Give them everything you've got. Target neutralized.
I cannot wait until we turn the Mad Cat Mark II into a mortar beast. maybe we even turn the Narayana into a mortar beast. What about AP and tandem? Oh, for the, yeah, no, it won't go through. It doesn't go through. Oh, he didn't start up. He just shut down. Look at him. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm not seeing any partial wing issues. That's excellent. Yeah, well, we can take a look at the hardened armor as soon as we get back in the bay. We only have to kill, well, yeah, 1 star worth. Just this V and these 4 here. I'm just trying to be gentle with the Stormcrow because I can't tell if he has a partial wing. I don't think he does, but you never know. But we don't have to be as gentle with everybody else, right? This guy's basically drowning the Royals of Fear. All right, so here we go. We got HB. We'll coming around right into a solid salvo into the side of the Prowler. Yeah, shot. He might not have partial. Oh, really? Montran. Oh, well. I would love to have one. It'll help a lot, yeah. You're a flying brick. That's right, a flying brick. All right, we've got our Bunny Rain, Vigilance, and let's go ahead and stack the Royals of Fear again. It is. Well, we have a Stormcrow. We have a Stormcrow in our hold right now. It's actually in the mech bay, and we were using it, the Bun Crow Scout, for quite a while. We'll tell you what, let's hit that guy. We're gonna just send, yeah, we're just gonna send the Inferno, because Novas, they tend to run kind of hot, so let's just exacerbate the issues.
No retreat. That hit something good.
I love micromissiles. I love micromissiles. They do a great job, honestly. I mean, we have some pretty good distance too. I mean, look at that. We're like back here and we can land most of them over there. That's pretty good.
Commander.
Right, Rhubarb. Well, since that guy's hot, we do have thermal vision. I just want to point out that we have thermal vision, so it should be significant.
Got it.
Look at his heat bar. Yeah, well, look at this. And most of them are going to hit, which is really nice. Oh, he's bleeding out. Awesome. It's shake and bake. That's right. So thermal vision, we get extra accuracy when they're hot, and we have some really hot targets right now. Well, we got Deaths. He, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Deaths is feeling the jumping. Yeah, maybe they're too hot even for Deaths' toes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll just hold, and we'll just take a quick step this way. We get shots to the butt. That's what we like to see. We'll just walk it. We got 92 on the Nova, 92, well, 30 here, 92. We'll just take this shot, double tap.
Here it comes.
Nice. I love MMS, but I miss the old heavy rockets. Heavy rockets? What are the heavy rockets, Templar? Yeah. Let the Nova cook more loot. Oh, so if he cooks, can't things explode though? I guess we'll find out. He didn't shut down. He didn't shut down at all. But it doesn't have a whole lot like the standard Novas where they've got like 12 or 13 clanny or mediums or something. Oh, he really hit our archer though. That was like half the armor off the leg with that one hit. There he is. Oh. Time to void the warranty. Who said that?
Hey.
All right, Bunny Rain. Well, tell you what, let's work the Ice Ferret, I guess.
There. Okay.
And Stormcrow, Nova, Ice Ferret, it is. They were -1 accuracy, medium-ish range missiles that did 200 for, oh my god, wow. So the -1 kind of reminds me of the MRMs, like the standard MRM non-Apollo, yeah? Were removed about 2 years back for being OP and turned into one shot. Clan XL, yes. Well, the thing is, It's going to cost us a lot of money, but I need a Clan Engine XL in order to use the Mad Cat Mark II appropriately. So it would be really nice to have it. Well, there is the Prowler. I guess we can go in with Tandem. Against Vs, that's pretty good. So here we go. Stack them. Yep, there we go. High five. It's just a deletion machine. And it's got the Royal Double Heatsink kit too. So it basically doesn't really generate heat. And when people stack it with heat, it doesn't even really care. All right, well, we're gonna maybe just airburst this guy. We'll actually just send 8. We're gonna be very gentle. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. Very nice. There, we dinged the head one. Awesome.
Okay.
That was so gentle. I'm so proud of you, Rhubarb. Oh man, I'm so proud of us. I find punching shutdown mechs makes them eject. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. It's been a while. We do not have our melee mech right now. Yeah, we'll stack this guy. Give him something to think about. Oh, there we go. High five. All right, let's go back to the Argo. Airburst. That's the way. That's the way. You told me about it.
A milk run, just as I expected. Just like those magical reinforcements that came out of nowhere.
All right, thank you so much, Darius. All right, there we go. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go and bring this on over. We do not have any injuries. We're hoping for some fancy stuff that we haven't even witnessed yet. It is Clan Coyote, so that's going to be awesome. They've got access to some amazing things that nobody else does. So we're just rolling the dice and hoping for the best. If we do have a Clan Engine XL, I would like to pick one up. That would be very, very helpful, especially in actually putting together some of our new assaults or super heavies. Yeah, exactly. Nowhere. Yes, that's right. That's right. Darius has a way with words. 123,000 despite all of the deductions. Rhubarb is still demoralized, but that is not from the battlefield. And now we can see what we get. So we got the Badger CE. I think it's like early clan. We've got the Ice Ferret Prime, the Nova Beta, the Rabid Coyote at 55 tons. Ripper 2C. There's the Stormcrow. This has... This one does not have the partial wing. That's okay. Clan LRM 15. Believe it or not, we actually... we have 9 back in the base. And that does not include all of the ones on mechs, right? Ammo, ATM, LRM clan. So nothing too crazy here. I mean, I guess if we needed to grab something, we've got Ice Ferret. We could definitely grab something and sell it. That's for sure. This one's mostly destroyed. Improved sensors. Oh, improved sensors. Kind of nice. Nova has a combat computer. Negative 5% heat generated by weapon fire. I mean, helpful, but probably not going to save it any. Doesn't have much left there either. Got the Prowler MTV. Pretty destroyed. We've got the Rabid Coyote, which is improved targeting short range. And the speed on it is what? 7 on the sprint? I don't know about that. And then we got the Stormcrow, which honestly is probably the best of them. So I think I'm just going to break them all apart, yeah? I know we've got some Omnis. I'm looking for any engines. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we might not. Well, it wouldn't hurt to get Clan Guardian ECM. It's half ton. Oh, no, I stand corrected. Engine XL. Perfect, perfect. We get 4-pick 19 here. Engine core. I mean, I'll grab that. I'll grab the heatsink kit. That's all baller. UAC 5 ammo. We have 0 of the standard stuff. I thought we had some double bins, but I could be wrong. We get a tag. Oh my god, the active probe. These are amazing. 1 ton, 1 slot, 25% sensor range, 20% increased sight range, counters ECM stealth by 1, bonus of 2 instead of the standard 1. These are amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. That is awesome. Let's see what we got. To be honest, I'd trade in the Ultra Gauss for a Clan ER PPC plus 6 hard. I wish we had hard gel. Where do we get hard gel, actually? I know you used to be able to buy it in BTA, yeah? Clan armor will clear. Core 250. I'm going to hold it, actually. Hold all of this. Engine XL. Ferrofibrous times 2. Guardian ECM clan. Heatsink kit. Basic sensors to clear. Ammo ATM to hold. And clan-specific LRM ammunition. Very, very nice. Very nice for that kind of exchange, yeah? Warthogs tend to have hard gel, too. Oh, 2 even. My god. We've only seen the Warthog once. And I do remember it did have hard gel. That makes sense. That would make sense, yeah? No clue on where to get it in Roguetech. Yeah, I don't know if we can buy it in the store. I've switched to clan actives over bloodhounds lately. More room for ammo. Yes, yes. We can save a lot. So slots, obviously, it's only one slot. It only weighs 1 ton instead of the Beagle Active Probe at 1.5 and 2 slots, or the Bloodhound Probe, which is the only thing that challenges it. And in my opinion, and this is so much smaller and tighter. It's just so good. It's probably from what I've seen so far, it's my favorite probe. But then again, I haven't seen everything yet. So you can in online stores, never seen it. Ah, well, let's go over to the mech bay because that's really going to help us out quite a lot, right? So who's usually at the front? I mean, War Crimes Bun. Oh my God, we got all kinds of pink here. We'll just go and do a quick refresh. There we go. So the War Crimes Bun currently has the Bloodhound Probe. So if we take a look at the Bloodhound Probe, this has 20% sensor, 25% sight range. And then if we look at the active probe, it's the same. When we look at the counter ECM, this one counters ECM and stealth by 3. This one counters by 1, so it's worse by 2. This one has bonus to 2 to sensor detection. This one has the same. And then this detects minefields within 210 meters. And this one is 90 meters. So we don't have the same detection radius, but honestly, I mean, look at the difference. We get a whole ton and we get 2 slots back, which is just insane. That's nuts. So we could have more ammo. We could have more anything. We could get a pulse instead of the ER medium, which I would prefer, actually. So that's actually really, really nice. I think medium pulse, clan medium pulse, 15 heat, so even lighter. Heck, I think this is 4 tons, right? Yeah, variable speed pulse laser is 4. Hyper laser medium improved heavy laser even 360 meters instead of the 400 or 540, and it's 20 and 26. If we were to utilize that, look at the heat efficiency here. We're at negative 21 after jumping for 18. That's pretty nice, actually. I will take that. And we could even get another heat sink just to be sure. We're at +3. Do we have enough for 5? We do. So we can go 5 and pull 1 just like that. Easy. And we have way more slots. Yeah. Have you run across the rotary chem lasers? I have not. I have not. I hear the pirates have so many amazing things. I'm assuming that's pirate, but I don't know. So we got the big boot bun. We do have a clan ER PPC if you want derts. Yeah. It says Hardgel 3 can be found on Tweetcross. Oh, specifically? Yeah, pirates? Man. So I only recently enabled the pirates, and that's where we're getting all this quick sell stuff and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure we've got a clan ER PPC available. Yeah, we got clan ER PPC. Heck, you can even get a clan plasma cannon. Disc. Oh, I want to find disco lasers. I've heard so many amazing things about those. So many amazing things, yeah. Both are pirate. Man, so cool. So let's see, we also, oh yeah, we're going to look at the hardened armor. So here's the hardened armor, yeah? Only in combo with the, okay, gotcha, Derts. So if we look at the hardened armor, this is on Grandpapa Derts. It's ×2 the armor points. So if you've got 2,000 armor on the durability readout, so in this case, we've got 1710, multiply that by 2, right? So that's the armor points in total. It has twice the armor weight, unfortunately, as a downside. It reduces your walking distance by 20%, but you are immune to all through armor crit hits and damage. So it's a lot of survivability, which is basically, I didn't know what to do with it, and I've always wanted to use hardened armor, and the best way that I could think of to allow that is to jump around. And it seems to work pretty well, right? So overall, that's that. We can probably replace one of the probes. We've got the bun dome. I could fit on more AMS systems or ammo. Right now we've got, oh, we have an active probe there already. So we're good on Tank Hair's machine, at least for now. We got burned from a bun. It already has a clan active probe. Awesome, awesome. I just saw that right now. I didn't have to load in. We've got the lamentable bun, which has a pretty good setup, I think. Oh, actually, is it using a built-in or does it not? What does it have? Oh, it has the built-in AR-14 sheath beacon. That's why. So we can't put an external probe on it. That makes sense. I was curious, why does it have all these icons then? We've got Bunny Rain. I don't think we were able to fit in a probe on the Bunny Rain, which is already pretty accurate. We'll come back to that one. We don't need it on the command bun. It's got the Warfare Suite Mark II. The Big Boot Bun has the AR-12, I believe. Is that right? We've got, yeah, we got the AR-12, so we wouldn't, I think that replaces the active beacon. And then the Bun Star has an Angel ECM and a Beagle probe, so we can actually improve the Bun Stars to hit chances, yeah. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Well, actually, what about the Chappie? Because we need every benefit for that railgun, if I'm perfectly honest. I think he's very pink, A. I don't think he has a probe, believe it or not. Wow, super pink. So pink. Yeah, he doesn't even have a probe. So that explains a lot. So let's get we can get a clan active probe. It's going to cost a ton. Where do we get ourselves a ton? There's hag ammo. Honestly, that's not too bad. If we had patchwork parts, that would be great. So maybe we just reduce our hyper gauss ammo a little bit, and then we'll just kind of see how that flies. We can pull maybe we'll pull the active probe down, and we'll get the Guardian ECM into the head there. Yep. And hold. I think it's funny, sometimes you really have to deal with Google Translate. To say Badger, I had to say Honey Badger. He wanted to come out all the time a German stock index, Deutscher Aktienindex, DAX. What? Sounds complicated, is what it sounds like. Okay, so we've got our Toad part. That's the elemental. Oh, Toad. The bunnies told me about that. I might clear that. That's 3 out of 4, though. Wow, that's a lot of cash. Ripper 2C VTOL to clear. The Donar gunship to clear. I don't want to carry around stuff that's going to cost us upkeep. We've got that's that little Hollander lookalike pack hunter. We've got the Royal Zephyr right here, so 200k. We've got the little Ice Ferret. We'll clear that, 236 per part. We've got the Great Worm at 45 tons. We'll clear that, 58,000. The Nova Beta will hang on to that. There's a Seth Stealth Bomber. There's the Storm Crow, 3 out of 4. The Prowler. Let's go and clear the Prowler. We've got that Jaeger mech part out here from earlier. Definitely holding on to this Vartalfa 2. And I think that's pretty good so far. So we're still able to pay our bills. We'll let the fatigue go through. And let's get back into it, yeah? DAX is the German version of the Dow Jones or the... Oh, okay. We'll wait those two. It'll be interesting. What can we do with the Narayana now? So this is the first time we've had the Narayana in a fieldable state, yeah? Black Carapace. Oh, I think it had something like that. And wasn't that from the Alien Mother? Right? Tank knows English. He's just messing around. That's a good joke, yeah. All right, let's go and bring it back. So we have so many slots on this thing. So 32. It would be nice if we could override this with an Engine Excel, but it doesn't seem like the case. We have this huge core. We only have 32k to work with, unfortunately, right? And it is an Omni, so there's that. It comes with this. We can replace these, so that's nice, yeah? Oh, the Dachshund. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we can adjust that, unfortunately. You see so many clan LRMs. The problem with the clan LRMs, you got to think it does have so many slots, but we only have... It actually has a pretty low free tonnage weight, I feel. But it is relatively fast for a super heavy. It can sprint at 4, right? So if we were to get in a clan heatsink kit, you know, doesn't weigh anything, that's fine. We can go up to +7. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. But the cool thing is the quad turret. +1 accuracy, -1 recoil inside and center torso. So that's amazing. -50 stability damage to self when firing large weapons. So that means we could do stuff like the light railgun. That works pretty well. We can also get an improved heavy Gauss rifle, but we can't do both, unfortunately. This weighs in at 20 tons. This weighs in at 20 tons. That's already 40, right? The important equipment is missing. Yeah, there's a lot going on with this. If we were to do this, I mean, you could really... You get the plus accuracy for the railgun with a quad turret, and then you can do a breaching shot with a freaking railgun. We would need ammo, of course, stuff like that. So there is that. We could just make it a Hag monster, like Hag 40, Hag 40. Oh, but see, we're already out of free tonnage. That's such a bummer. I wish I could replace the super heavy structure, but we can't do it. If we go over here, we actually have super heavy endocomposite. We definitely have the slots for it, but unit cannot install more structure in all locations. Already it comes with standard armor like that, So I had to put that on, and I don't think I can actually reduce that any farther. I basically stuck on leg spiked boots just so it kicks even harder. But if we look at the quad mech readout here, it says that they get 100% more damage for kicks, 50% more stability damage due to 4 legs. I mean, this thing, if it can get close enough and kicks you, you're screwed. But other than that, I'm not sure. When you go to siege mode, goes up by another 1 and you get 4 to 5. Yes, so all the siege mode stats are right here. When in siege mode, 20% stability threshold, 20% maximum, and negative 20% taken. Grants you bulwark, reduces the damage with guarded to 40%. Shot scatter radius has been reduced. +1 accuracy with ranged weapons, +1 evasion pip ignore, -1 recoil with all ranged weapons, negative 25 stability damage to self when firing large weapons, which is in nuts. All those free bonuses, well, quote unquote free, when you go into siege mode, yeah. More just for kicks it for sure. So I'm not too sure what to do with this initially. I wish there was a way for me to make this lighter, but I don't think I can, just because of all the fixed parts. So at 33 free-ish tons, do you have super heavy hardened? The problem is that would take up a lot of space, wouldn't it? I mean, a lot of tonnage. Like Clan Ferrofibrous without it, it's 27 tons. This is all I have right here. We stick this on, we get 33. We would have to reduce the armor in order to get tons, and that feels weird in a super heavy, but oh well, right? We can at least bring the legs down to maybe like 200, which on a quad, not the best, but and then keep everything in the middle. So we bring this down to 200 a round. Now we're slowly approaching 40 tons, and 40 I think is like a pretty sweet spot, right? We can kind of lower the rear armor, sort of, but that just looks kind of weird, yeah? I don't know. We'll have to come back to that one. I'm honestly not too sure. I was hoping to cram on like a couple of improved heavy Gauss rifles or something. It's going to be 40 tons without ammo though. So I'm not too sure. All right. Well, obviously we do have the Clan Engine XL. We've got the Mad Cat Mark II Moonwalker. This, on the other hand, has more free available pod storage or tonnage compared to the Super Heavy. So if we pull everything off of it, weapons and equipment at an engine core 250, and it's still moving at the same rate, which is 2.4, and we max out the armor, we have almost 50 tons free to work with instead of 33. So that is adequate, right? So we could put in a double Hag 40 as an example, and we still have almost 17 tons to work with despite the gyro that I threw in here, right? So really cool. We can get even more out of it because we now have the Engine XL. Throw that in, and now we have 55 tons to work with. So that's crazy. 55 tons. Insane. The Moonwalker is a battle mech and not an Omni mech. That's true. It is a battle mech. It is not an Omni. You are correct. I mean, if we went in and ate some of that up with 330 rated core so that we can now sprint at 5, now we still have 48 tons. So that's very, very, very impressive to me. Obviously, you can up a recoil like this, maybe stick in like a 20-ton improved heavy Gauss rifle. If you, oh no, that's only in the torso. I guess you can get in, well, there could be the light ultra Gauss rifles. There's the Risk heavy silver bullet Gauss. Those are pretty nasty. That's 18 tons each. I mean, you could double Risk heavy silver bullet Gauss. That would be nuts. I mean, this is a potential only 90 damage, but man, evasion ignore plus accuracy, etc., hit multiple mechs. But I really like the Hags as well, right? So who knows? You don't go for evasion in this at all. Yeah, this gyro on such a, yeah, no, absolutely. But that's hang on one sec. It's still loading. I'm curious. The first thing we'd want to do, I think, is just get an Engine XL, period. Like, just get that in there immediately. That's obviously very expensive, and it's going to be done in 2 days. But I feel like it needs one, so we'll get that in there. I wish I had an Engine Core 300. That would sit pretty well. If I do a 270, it goes up to 3.4, so we can actually walk and shoot a little bit better. Like 275, I think, would be a really, really nice spot. I don't know how that's going to go, yeah. Hags and yeah, there'll be a lot. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We'll keep that 250, and we'll let that roll. And then we'll be able to actually use this thing, which will kind of be nuts. So there it is. Very expensive, but we'll manage. So let's take a look at the command center. We'll work with what we got. We did a pretty good job last time. We are trying to build up our reputation with House Steiner. So we've got another fight against Borak. We've got 2 pick 11. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go 211. That's fine. Clan Burak not gonna like us, but that's to be expected. So 5 skull green battle in the Highlands. We had this crew. They did a pretty good job. I'd like to add a little more to it. We've got the Thunder Bun. We did get the active probe in. I'm curious to see whether that's affected anything like pretty critically. And then maybe we'll just kind of keep it a little bit lighter there. And we'll just bring the Bun Dome for protection. And we'll go like that. So here we go. 5 skull green battle in the Highlands against Clan Burak. 2 pick 11 only. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. We're just bringing 7 mechs, but it's 560 tons. It's 4 skull red worth of drop tonnage here, yeah. I realized I thought the whole time that who is Omnimech? Which one? Oh, you mean the Moonwalker, or which one? I mean, anytime I see a Mad Cat, I think it's an Omni, but I think it'll be really, really cool. Oh, yeah, the Moonwalker. Yes, yes. I think it would be really, really cool if we outfitted it. I mean, it has so many ballistic hard points. I think I'm a little torn, though, because that specific variant of the Mad Cat Mark II has plus accuracy at medium range. So it's almost like if we gave it some long range stuff, we wouldn't get too much benefit out of it. But here's the plus side. So I was looking through the other Mad Cat Mark II on the Roguetech wiki, and it seems like the other variants, even though they'll get bonuses, let's say to like AC with the Angerboda and stuff like that, not all of them have the quirk that this one does. So at 20 missions in for affinity bonuses, it gives access to the pilot for Ace Pilot and multi-track. So that's just the multi-track alone and the Ace Pilot. I mean, that's great for mortars. This thing has so many ballistic hard points. That could be really, really nice, right? I think it's got like 7 or 8 hard points for mortars, and it has like 55 tons worth free in pods tonnage. That would be really nice, yeah. Reliable hits are always better than more guns. Yes. All right, let's see what we got. So we're going to be fighting against Clan Burak's going to be a 5 skull green. So in theory, it's a half skull higher than the last one. They've got the high ground. I would rather start. Can we be close enough? Can we start climbing and fighting here? I just want to be in a spot where we're fighting on an even or higher terrain. Oh, actually, that's not bad. I will definitely take that. Yeah, we'll start right here. There we go. Excellent. Armor piercing and MT are goated as affinities. Oh, and for those that missed it, I think, Corey, you mentioned the super shotgun was goated after Latham mentioned it. We got one. It was in the store right after the stream. Persistent wins every time. All right, so what are we dealing with here? We've got 1 star, 2 star, although there's definitely more than just 1 or 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's number 10? Aha, elemental. There's an elemental out here, so there's probably even more than this. So Griffin 2C, the Pouncer, we got the Donar Pulsar, Stormcrow P is the stand for pirate or prototype, Guillotine 2C, Hellbringer GP, Nova B, we saw that one last one, and then Nova H. So different variant of the Nova, maybe more energy based, not too sure. Let's go ahead and push forward. We'll start by scouting with the War Crimes Bun, and we'll hold here, yeah. The two in combination are very valuable if your pilot still has a precision shot or even your cockpit. Yeah, I like the fact that since we have all the initiative bonuses, often we can go twice in a row. So if we pop out to get direct line of sight, because it really helps, then we can send the mortars with acid. We can send them again, switch to airburst, whatever we want, and then back out again. So that would be just really, really helpful, I think. So let's go ahead and sprint on forward with Superior. We've got the Archer with all the micro missiles. Where does HB get these amazing playlists when kicking machine butts? Oh, it's my Monster Cat playlist, actually. So I curated this one a few years ago, and then I've been running it ever since. And I still have a note to go back and modernize it, but I've just kind of been hanging on to it, yeah. Big boot bun. Let's push forward. We'll get 7 evasion, keep ourselves centered and hold. We've got that Donar. Oh, nope, the Pouncer's on in.
Yes, Commander.
We got the burn from a bun. So close range mortars. I just realized I'm just kind of moving everyone forward, not thinking too much, but we can easily overpower the star in front of us, I think. Nova H. So this is the one I was curious about. This one has the lasers. So far we see 5 clan medium heavy lasers. There are 5 unidentified still. Oh, still more. So maybe that one's all the energy. Commander? So if we heat that guy up, he's probably going to be pretty good. Probably pretty good. There we go. Walk it out.
Roger that.
And hold. Super Shoddy is straight doom. It's like 20 or 25% bonus to punch. Really? Slap it on an Atlas. Most mechs are lights out. Well, I would really like to get a melee mech. That would be so cool. Maybe we can find ourselves a punchy Atlas somewhere. Who knows? Hellbringer GP. And last, the Nova Beta with the Clan UX 5, I believe. And then we've got more. Elemental. Looks like they do have more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they've got another Nova H out there. They've got 2 Nova H's. If you hear the Doom Stomp sound bites while looking at battle armor, stay far away. My gosh, yes. I don't want any of that. But we are very close to it. So let's go ahead and focus the Pouncer then, right? Because they're right up on us. Right here, Elemental Machine Guns, Donar Gunship, Donar Pulsar, Stormcrow P, which has double Clan ER Large, triple Clan Medium Pulse, and I'm assuming Clan Streak is RM12, yeah. What was the foghorn noise? Oh, hey, DZ, welcome. Oh, was it AMS? Yo, that might have been us. All right, well, like they said, let's go and try and keep a little bit of distance here. 44. And we're going to go to try and land it on the Griffin. The Roguetech modders added a Doom battle armor that... Oh, what? It's actually Doom? Oh, no. That sounds horrible. Is it only 1 battle armor? We've got the Donar Pulsar. Clan Large Pulse. Ooh, it is an Arrow 4 missile. He's probably going to shoot that. Oh, did we shoot down the Arrow 4? Does it say 1 of 1?
Minimal damage on that hit.
We shot the Arrow 4? High five. All right. Go tank. I'm glad we brought the Bun Dome. It's a proto mech. It's insane. Can come and go. Oh my gosh. That sounds terrifying. Bun Dome did the job. Let's go. Oh, we should probably pull back a little bit since they got battle armor, yeah? Oh, if it's on the Op 4 side, you're talking about the Doom battle armor? The Bun Dome 52, 76, 46, 46, 52 on the... We'll keep working the Griffin. Shot out. Good impact. We got a breach here. Excellent. It's so nice being able to hit things now. All right, Nova H. There's their second one. They got 2 Nova H's and Nova Beta back there, so 3 Novas on tap. Well, they definitely got a breach on the Griffin 2C. So from here, maybe not even move. We're just going to go and stack that guy and drop him if possible. You have enough AMS to take 1 arrow. Yeah, it's super helpful. The multiple AMS doing the job, even on the big flying darts. That's right. Did the bunniest forget to remind him that AMS can shoot down Arrow 4? Oh, I didn't forget. I just didn't... As far as I could tell, we didn't have anything that could manage that, I guess, or the volume to manage it. Because we were getting hit with double Arrow 4s yesterday with the big plates, right? Burn from a bun. Okay, so if we had to hit anybody... We've got Grandpapa Deads. I'm curious. We are close enough. Oh, no, not quite close enough. I was hoping we'd be close enough to jump on the Donar Pulsar. Still haven't been able to... Haven't had the option to do it, yeah? Oh, I was only taking 1. So we did shoot 1 of them then? Because there were double Arrow 4 on the Narayana. 22, 25, 25. Let's go ahead and try and ding the Griffin 2C with a light Ultra Gauss rifle. Oh, wow. Nice. High five. That's devastating. If I were him, I'd get out of there. Yep. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. You're in trouble. Oh, yep. Okay, he didn't get out of there. Well, too late. You were burning through the first salvo. You didn't know. Gotcha. Yeah, there was a lot going on for sure. That's what makes the Shield Maiden. Oh, I can only imagine. I would love to get a Shield Maiden. We'll just hopefully direct fire the Shield Maiden if it wants to expose itself. I don't know. That's kind of why I'm trying to get more mortars, right? Just because I hear there's so much AMS. Well, we got our Archer. We have the micro missiles. There is the Pouncer. The Pouncer is carrying the elementals. So I'm just going to go fire and forget and hope that maybe some of this will ding and hopefully hit the ablative battle armor as well. We're not really hitting too much, but maybe some of them will actually connect. There we go. 58 heat. Pretty modest. It was a tough sell on that one. There's the Pouncer. I'm noticing that initiative phase-wise... Oh, Antonides, thank you so much for the hydrate, yeah? And the stretch. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the reminder.
Orders?
Okay. Burn from a bun. So they're still carrying those elementals. If we actually are able to zip over to the left here, then we should solidly be able to land a good volume of the mortars. 33. I guess we can go airburst, try to hit the Donar. Right there, 76. Excellent. So we've got the mortars. Stack them. He has a fuel air explosion bomb. I don't want that going off. I mean, it's okay if it goes off with him, yeah? That was not a proper stretch. I have not even heard a single... Oh, you didn't hear it, but I heard it. AMS was or is getting gimped. You can burn through it unless they have a solid net. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, Clanny or PPC, they got it on their side. Hearsay. Well, in the meantime, AMS is what I need. It's what I need. Okay, so we do... If we're standing still, we got the railgun 22. 33 at range, 37 22. Okay, maybe if we are lucky we can hit the Hellbringer. I'm gonna take a chance here.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh yeah, we definitely went high. It would be interesting if we shot at, maybe I should have shot at the Nova in the front and then stray shot the guy the guy behind. 13. So that's this guy's... He still has this fuel air explosion bomb that he's definitely going to send. He's only got one, so he might as well pop it off, right? These are nasty. Ugh. See, I want to do the burning. We want to do the burning, not that guy. My gosh. That guy's got to kind of share the secret, I gotta say. And then we got 3 more. So Nova Beta, Plan UX 5. Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best for us. Who's on 10? I'm curious if the Elemental is on 10 or not. I mean, fortunately, the Elemental's the one on 10, so we actually reserved down to 10, and the Pouncer had to pull away, which was very good for us, yeah? Not as bad as the Daisy Cutter. Well, I actually have the Ifrit that has the Daisy Cutter slots, but I don't have a Daisy Cutter, so that's why I'm not using the Ifrit. Hot and spicy question. Sure, DZ. The partly hitting hag shots delivered a solid amount of stability damage. Call me impressed. Yes.
Oh, man.
They're pretty powerful. Hags are pretty awesome. All right, well, we've got shots. We'll go ahead and send what we can first, and then we're going to move. The Pulsar already went. He was higher up on the order, so we'll send what we got. Stack him. Nice breach. And we'll be able to jump on forward regardless, but stay away from the Pouncer if possible. Let's kind of be right here. How do you like Roguetech compared to BTA? I have to say endgame. So I prefer BTA. Me personally, I would say that I probably prefer BTA's like progression. So I like the early game more. If I have to be like, I'm going to compare this and that. And then with Roguetech, I like Roguetech's endgame. So it's taken me, but that having been said, it has taken me what, like 20, I want to say like 24 streams straight before I was able to be in a spot where I could at least participate in beginner endgame, right? So it does take a bit, right? But I'm so, you have no idea how excited I am with all the super heavies. Like I have to admit, I'm not I know that the fandom wiki, that I think it's the system that Roguetech uses for the wiki, that it's, I think it's like cost effective. I'm not too familiar with how the pricing works, so I can't really talk to it. And where BTA3062.com, it doesn't have all the ads. The fandom wiki, the ads make it a little less pleasing for me to use, but on that wiki, when you look up super heavies and all the icons so nicely laid out, oh, I'm like a kid. I'm so excited about it because there's so much I haven't seen, and there's so much that can absolutely blow me away. Like, I mean, just like literally one-shot me, and I'm just excited to get some of that on our side. That is so exciting to me. So right now, I feel like this is the start of, not that I wasn't excited before, but like this is the start of the kid in me coming alive. And in BTA, I feel like there's more of the kid in me coming alive over the course of one single career, let's say, in a one run of the game. Does that kind of make sense? Yeah. The wiki is crap. They've got good info in it, but it's a little difficult for me to manage or to navigate, if that makes sense. Yeah. Bunny Rain. Where are we at? Let's see. We're on 14, 17. So both of them can still go. I definitely want to drop a Donar. We definitely want to dump in a full set. A lot of this is going to impact well, yeah. The last update slowed progression. This was mainly to make the game easier to get into for newbies. I'm not too sure. I mean, one of the things I like to do is to play a career in one of the major mods, and then I'll switch over, play another career in another mod. And the reason why I do that is because by the time I come back, so much has changed that I get to experience the game like anew. Yeah, does that make sense? So this Roguetech is very different from the Roguetech that I played however many years ago, right? And I'm really excited about going back to BTA and trying the pirate career because I've never done that before. You know what I mean? Oh man. All right, so this guy's gonna be out. We're gonna switch on over to a singleton. We're coming in on standard and just hoping. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fire and forget, because if I don't aim or hit, the twin link means it's not gonna hit at all. So we wipe out the two donors, yeah? It's cool. Thanks for your honest assessment. It's fun to hear about. Oh, I'm just super chill. That's about it, yeah. Big thing that made the kid in me happy was realizing that there's super heavy mechs and then there's super... Yes. So right now, just to clarify what Templar said, I don't know anything about the... I know very little about the end game. And I've only unlocked the Epsilon authorization, and that's like the beginner version of super heavies. And then there are different tiers. I think on the chart on the wiki, it was like 4 or 5 tiers of examples where it's like they become more and more tuned, more and more optimized. So you start to come across, like, I think this is still early, but I saw some mechs with partial wings, so like super heavies that fly and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, can we... There's too much to play with. Yeah, it's amazing. Hey Lumux, good to see you. Hello my fellow bunny nerds. Hello, good sir. We got our big boot bun. Maybe we're close enough to land. If we do it though, of course we shall have to suffer that which is the horrible battle armor. So I need to remember not to put Grandpapa Deaths in such a situation. Nobody wants that. So we're just gonna go ahead, use vigilance so we can still take our action, and we'll kind of hope for the best. It's 25. No, actually no, we're gonna EWS ping instead. Lets us rest the recoil, reset that recoil penalty. I have a friend that's gone in super into Battletech Advance and is raving about it. And since you're playing a lot of Roguetech, I wanted to hear... Oh, you wanted to hear my take on it. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of thoughts on both, but I would say that that's probably my summary. And that's just for me personally, right? BTA is a way earlier. Yes, for sure. And I gotta say that the cool thing about an earlier satisfaction point, that's a good way to describe it. See, we got burned from a bun. So let's... Just one sec. Let's pull. I definitely want to keep some distance. That's 30%. If we pull back like so, that's 33. A little bit better. We come back here. 33. We'll take it. We'll take it. Obviously, we're exposed a little bit, but I think 36, 46, 65 on that guillotine. Man, we can absolutely devastate him. But we can also help out with this. I know we're super close, but I'm more concerned with the elementals, so I'm just going to do our part and amplify any damage that they're about to receive. It feels like it's like a prayer, you know. We are about to amplify the damage we're about to receive. But yeah, the nice thing about an earlier satisfaction point for me is that I can go through more iterations. I've heard a lot of different opinions about Battletech in general and different ways that people enjoy playing, right? And there are those who, you know, I think a lot of people out there, they seem to really enjoy the very beginning of a Battletech career. That's their favorite, you know, lights and mediums. To them, it feels like everything's relevant, right? So totally understand that. It makes perfect sense. Do we want to shoot with this? It's a 30%. Sure, we'll take a crack at it. Why not? Yeah, so it's just the hags, but hey, they did the work, yeah. And what's cool about that is that if you're of that type where the beginning game, like it really gets you going, that's your jam, BTA is probably a better option in that case, just because you can go through more iterations and you hit the satisfaction point earlier. And so therefore, you know, you do your thing, you enjoy the part that you enjoy the most, and then you reset and you go like that, right? And then if you enjoy the, like, one thing I noticed from our last career, I did more things in one career in BTA 3062. I think I wrote down 3 different pages of goals. For the first time, I want to get the Juggernaut R9T1 with a 20 support hard points, which, by the way, I looked at it here. Oh, we're being swarmed here. It's unfortunate. Ooh, they got our head. Uh-oh. Fortunately, it's a torso cockpit, but that's horrible. They just swarmed HB. HB is in trouble. I apologize. I kind of lost my train of thought there for a second. I guess it's because they dinged me in the head. Let's work these guys. Okay, 1 second. Maybe they don't want us to talk about anything. Let's see. We got 51. We'll come in. Should we just go in with damage? Yeah, let's just go in with damage. We've got the tandem. Not really. I think we'll just go in with standard, and we're going to twin link and hope we can connect with this guy. Oh, nope. See, this is the big problem I have with twin linked. If you miss, none of them shoot, and in this case, we didn't do much. So Bunny Rain will have to take care of the job. So we'll kind of come over. That's fine. We've got backups for backup. So vigilance, and we'll just send the full 80, and that should be sufficient, right? The start of the campaign is the most important and interesting thing. There you go, Panzer. So perfect. BTA 3062 probably works for you, yeah? For me, it's the late game nonsense of insane kill lances you think are invincible. You have 1 bad drop. So that's what I was talking about, yeah. It's really, really interesting because for me on the last, I guess I'll take a moment so I can actually finish my thought. I easily get distracted, you can probably tell. The last career was definitely one of my most enjoyable I've ever had in Battletech, and that was in BTA 3062. Just because I was able to hit so many points across the board of things that I've always wanted to try. Bunnies would tell me about Thunderbolt. Bunnies would tell me about like super quads or melee mechs, about special black marauders, about all kinds of stuff, and I got to see them firsthand, and I felt like a kid in a safari that was all of a sudden had this master I guess hunter guiding me around, and I didn't have to stay in the Jeep, you know what I mean? And so I had so much fun. But I will say that by the time I got to a certain point, I was constantly looking for some kind of a challenge, and I felt like the challenge died off almost entirely. So that's why when I was playing with a Rattler, I think part of me that felt like a kid came alive again, and I was able to kind of utilize that, and I got excited about C3I and Wobbies and things like that I hadn't ever really devoted time to. So in Roguetech, it seems like the very big, I want to say, well, yeah, the first 20 streams, I was, every once in a while, it feel like I take a step forward and then 2 steps back constantly. And so I had to figure out a way of making that more enjoyable for myself. And then now that we're at super heavies, this is the thing I wanted to see. This is the one bullet I made on the piece of paper, so to speak. And now I get to see it and experience it firsthand. And it's very exciting to me. So it's just different types of play styles, yeah. I've never seen a BTA playthrough. I only bought Battletech to play Roguetech after getting hooked. Yeah, Baradil's grandpa playthrough. There you go. I'm so sorry. I haven't been reading Yeah, 11 evasion, super heavy stars. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. And we've got the late game. Been playing for a good week. What the heck is a dark fey? Oh, like fuel air explosive or something. A propose, super heavy. What's also special about BTA? A lot more things coordinated. That I can't really speak up to. Yeah, there'd be a lot more comments income. Yeah, absolutely. Well, there we go. Well, let's actually not die to these guys. Let's I hope. Let's start hopping closer. We're gonna already start working our way in for Grandpapa Death. He can snap off a shot. It's not gonna be super accurate, but you know, some might hit sometimes. 15%, 28. We did just shoot the last turn. We'll go in and rest it on this one, so brace up. We got HB. We're gonna switch over to our erratic maneuvering, and we're gonna utilize vigilance, and we're gonna hop. So let's get a little bit closer here. Break on out. Hopefully we'll shake those elementals. We did drop them in place. That's excellent. We'll go ahead and brace up. We've got the Bun Dome. Obviously they can hit us, but we'll kind of break ourselves over and try and land a large improved heavy laser shot on an elemental. I think he hit him. I think I heard that wub, 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 and I saw some damage go through. That's excellent. We've got the burn from a bun. Oh, that's excellent. Let's get a direct line on those guys if possible. Do we have it? Where are we going to be? I saw the green. There we go. Get the green. Excellent. And we've got acid, but we also have air burst. So let's send the air burst. There we go. Soften them up. Awesome. Excellent. Love it. Has anyone been playing fireworks or gunshots? Do you mean, have we been executing them or doing them ourselves? It's planned that at some point it will enter. Oh, wow. Jihad. Yeah. AMS Mark II Advanced used to have a machine gun mode. Oh, yes. You could actually like aim it at them. I do remember that, but I feel like I haven't seen it here now. You said used to, so that sounds like in the past. Have they done away with that? All right, so we got our 2 Nova H's out here. I didn't actually look at the variant. Oh, there we go. Yep. So now we can actually see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, I think 13. Is that right? That's 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 12. I think they've got 12 clan medium heavy lasers, so that's 24 clan medium heavy lasers between those 2 Novas. My God. I'm waiting for the Hobbs finish. Ah, yes. Hobbs and Hiatus Rim. Hiatus Rim was probably one of the more difficult mods that I've played because of the way that the scenarios are set up. Ooh, 43%. I know we've been shooting every turn, but eventually one of these are going to hit. Yep. I know I should rest the railgun, but I got to keep taking shots. Yeah. Once we get closer to, and once we can get rid of the elemental is kind of cramping our style, I got to say. 35, so we got to rotate Superior Daisy. So Superior's definitely out of his optimal range at the moment. Oh boy, who are you swarming now, buddy? Did ya? Oh, he's short. It was a failure. Excellent, yeah. When you play it again, Superior has to be your first pilot. Oh gosh, I don't think I want to put Superior through that again, yeah. It's only added to the Pirate AMS that's guaranteed to jam. That is way too many heavy mediums they're going to cook, but it's a ton of damage. Oh, hard gel repair. Okay, so I obviously want to get rid of these guys. If we can do that, that will make me very, very happy. Quite comfortable indeed. Let's jump back. Let's keep blasting them in the butt. Stack that. There we go. There we go. Hard gel took the edge off of what they had, but we're all going to focus them, get rid of them, and then hopefully that will resolve any issues that we might have, right? So I guess we'll focus on the guy on the right side with Amiel. He does have sufficient Jews to provide ya. And there we go. Pretty sure H-mods and Hobbs aren't yes, that is. I asked H-mods actually. I asked him straight up, and yes, they are different people. All right, Archer. 14. I mean, if we gave him the heat, I mean, that would be awesome. But our left side's a bit busted, so I feel like we should probably zigzag back. And we'll do like that. Vigilance. And we will go fire and forget. And we're going to come in with the Inferno. There we go. Stack him. There it is. Hobbs' name on Twitch is Hobbs. Yes, yes.
Hell yes.
That is really good. If you're within that medium to short range, God, micro missiles are terrifying. Yep. That's basically a big smackdown. It's like when you spike something in volleyball, yeah. When Gaming first started playing high 80s, he used to pop into this. That's cool. That's very, very cool. We got burned from a bun again. Well, I mean, if we have to get these guys before they hard gel it up, I mean, now's the time. We might as well stick it to the man with the acid here. 22% to connect, but it probably should be sufficient. Yep, yep, yep. Soften them up, soften them up. 7, 8, and I think they're all on single digit. Well, problem with the bun dome is you're only really going to pop one at most. So maybe we'll save it for someone else. We'll come it around. Well, I don't know. What are our chances to connect? How about that? That'll dictate a lot. So we've got the large improved heavy laser at 24. 65 definitely to the Nova. And we whiff it, but that's all right. Yep.
That should have hit.
So the moment we clear that guy, we can then proceed to focus on the star in the distance. Guillotine 2C is pushing on up. Looking a little bit hot. Shooting at Superior again, but fortunately we've rotated the right side a little bit, canted him towards the incoming fire. We got our Thunder Bun. I should honestly rest it. I said that last time. We're going to go in Vigilance and just double check. Do quick sweep 30%, 25, 37. Am I going to rest it? Probably not.
Roger that.
Okay, maybe I will. Gosh darn it. We only have 2 rounds left. I would like to acquire more railgun ammunition. That's probably going to find that in the super heavy missions, or we got it from an assassination mission. We found the Stone Rhino, so that's one thing that we could do. There's the Pulse on the right. Man, Superior has been bunny handled in this playthrough. All right, debts. Here we go. So we have to be in a really weird spot to get shots on. I mean, I guess if anyone's gonna get swarmed, probably Debts is the best, just because of his immunity to the through armor shenanigans. But they're in a really nice spot where you have to get close to them in order to even target them. So maybe we'll just walk it this way, and we'll just try to connect anywhere with this guy. Oh, got the double tap on that one. That's excellent. Hey, Skippy. Good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we are currently trying to farm some clan equipment for our new mechs. Yeah. Poor Superior. They've seen the terror that he can deal. And then they got 2 more after this. Nova H, too far away. And then we got 10 on the Stormcrow. I'm assuming that's Ace Pilot. He just shot. Is he going to move? And he does not move, so he's probably completely still. Hardgel repaired some here, but we do have our Archer. We're going Vigilance, and I might actually just break line of sight a little bit here and hold, because they have been targeting Superior pretty specifically. We're still good. I love the fact that the catastrophic damage to the dome with HP is actually like no injuries to HP despite the neural interface. Yeah. So let's go ahead and focus on the right side, try to clear this guy. He's already pretty weak on that side, so this should get at least a breach. There we go. Now we got a breach. Excellent. Omnimech Gyro destroyed. Endosteel Clan destroyed. And an Engine XL crit. We got Chappie. Chappie can definitely hag it up. Which I might... Well, I guess we'll just walk over.
On my way.
Who are we targeting here? There is the Guillotine at 50, 56, 37. All right, I guess since we... Did I rest it last time? I didn't rest it. So we'll send just the hag this time. And now we actually have a breach on the arm. He's unsteady.
Oh man.
And I'd like to finish this guy. So small movement, we will give the left.
I'm on my
And we
way.
get full value on anyone that we can hit here.
Time to give it this.
There it is. There it is. Bring him down by another 1.
Oh, that went in like butter.
There's the other Nova. All medium range, all out of range. Buying us so much time. And I'm actually going to switch over to that airburst and try to finish him right here and now.
Affirmative.
Excellent. High five. So the elementals are out of the game, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. We basically have part of a Stormcrow on this side. This is the guy. Moving and bracing, and then 1 star. Most of them are medium ranged, if that, right? So just get a little bit of movement here, Bun Dome, and we'll just snap out the blue.
Here we go.
Good impact there on the right arm. 4 armor left. And this is, I think it might be the same guy. No, it's not the same guy. This is the other Nova H. Ooh, that is nasty. Only 1 hit, but boy did it hit for over 30. But they're very, very hot. Yeah, no, the battle armor is definitely getting us. It's definitely changing how we play for sure. But I do like that there was only like 1 or 2 of them in general, as opposed to just massive volumes of them.
Commander.
All right, here we go. Got the big boot bun. We'll pull away, try to focus this guy. I really want to clear 1 flank if possible. Got a good impact here. For 12. So that's way in the distance with the Nova Beta with the Clan UAC 5. Oh no, Hellbringer. I stand corrected. But there is also the Nova Beta. I think I might pull back with the War Crimes bun. We're starting to get a little bit soft here. We can get into the trench to dive out. And then the last one's going to be that Clan UX 5. Hopefully he's not going to impact and breach on the War Crimes bun. He is shooting at the War Crimes bun. There's the pulse. All right, we came out relatively unscathed.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. We got burned from a bun. So we've got the light. We'll push up with Rhubarb. And we're going to focus the really hot guy. We're switching over to Acid, Vigilance. So this is probably going to hurt.
Confirmed.
Stack him. We're actually able to focus him now. So that's a good setup right there. And we should be able to hit with like a hack. Oh, even better. Amiel's got the line. That's what we need. And we're going to stack that guy 90%. He's got thermal vision, which is very helpful in a situation like that. Good breach. Enemy down. Beautiful. I thought you said I was the really hot guy. You're a different kind of hot guy, DZ. Your good luck charm is here. Thank you, Haste. See, now, look at that. Look at that. Once Haste is here, we actually start to clear these guys. This is so good. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. All right, let's do this. Well, we can push it on up. Obviously, we're going to get hit pretty hard, but I think we got what it takes, right? So here we go. Medium pulse. We're actually going to switch over to the twin link. We're switching over to standard, and let's just bombard this guy. That's pretty much a guaranteed kill here. There we go. Beautiful. So that clears the right side. Ooh, my God. 220 heat. Streak, ammunition explosion, instant meltdown. All right, got 4. I guess we'll call the remainder the Lance of the Star. Ooh, that's not good at all. All right, we just got slammed by the other Nova H variant. HB's got to get the heck out of here. Vigilance, survivability above all else right now. Let's go in and give him the butt. We're going to give him the butt. That's how we do it. We're still fighting back by giving him the butt. All right, let's go in and ping out. That's what we like to see. Beautiful. Nice hit on the leg by Tank Hair. He's a bit of a breaching shot, Maestroso. I try to be here as much as possible. I know you need the good luck I don't have. Oh my, well, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're always thinking of the Bunny League. Heck yes. High five, Haste. Yeah. All right, we've got this. So we have a remainder of 3, right? So we've got the big boot button. Now let's get aggressive with Grandpapa Dent. He had to attend to some business meetings out here in the east, and now we can go straight down the middle as any true Grandpapa Ders would do. Have you put me in yet? I haven't seen enough of your BT streams knowing you've hit my name on the list. Well, right now, you can go to !list_position, and you can take a look. Actually, you are not on this list, Easy. Are you on the BTA list? You are not on the BTA list. But you were on the... I do see you on the XCOM list. Wasn't baiting with the butt actually invented... Oh, I don't remember. I actually legit don't remember, yeah. I know. We should get you in here. So here's the thing. That Nova has been a bit of an issue. I think we can hit him. That's pretty good. That I don't know. Did we hit him? Was that the Hags or was that the... Did we hit him with the railgun? I mean, it looked pretty bad. I was XCOM. Can't keep all your game. No worries. All you gotta do is !list_RT. Oh, okay. That's superior. Oh, please don't blow that up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. All right, HB.
Oh, man.
So who's up next? We're on 16. Do we have any before 16? We do. So let's go in a reserve one. Now we're on 25. Burn from a bun. Let's push up.
Going full throttle.
We're going to go in and focus. So he's lead on 16. He's pretty nasty. Let's go in and work the guillotine in the back. He's already open for the most part, but we're going to open him up even further. Prep him for the next salvo. Excellent. Shoulder destroyed, lower arm destroyed. We got Amiel. Amiel can follow up and hopefully drop out the Nova, who's on 16 right here. Send it. Grandpapa Ders. Turn to the remaining Op4 with that disappointed dad energy. That's right, he's so disappointed. He's like, I just came back from a hike to this? What are you ruffians doing? My gosh. You'd think you'd bring even more advanced technology. This is the Bunny League we're talking about here. And of course, we've got Tank Hair. We're going to try to focus the other two. We've got the UAC-5. That seems too dangerous to leave around. Nice. Actually, where is the UAC-5? It's on the right side, I would assume. It has the right arm, right torso. Nope. Actually, we can't tell. We don't have enough sensor information. It's not a bad, not a good sensor roll. I guess we could hop up, but I don't want to do it. So let's hold again. We've got 23. We've got Chappie. So vigilance will hold. And we can, yeah, let's stack the guillotine. 56% chance to hit. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Yep, that did it. Oh, there it is. High five. All right. That left a mark for sure. All right, now Superior actually has a time to get out of dodge. So we're going to go ahead and just walk it. Give just the right side, not the left. And we're going to go ahead and stack this guy. Fire and forget. And we're just going to... Do we want to burn tandem? Sure, we'll tandem this guy. Yeah. Burn it all. That's the way. I gave up on putting my name in for I keep dying. Well, here's the thing. If you put your name in, the nice thing about the list now is that even if you don't get in one career, the list still persists, if that makes sense, right? So if you do put your name in, then, and it's something that you actually want, obviously don't put it in. If you don't want to be a pilot, then you'll get the opportunity to do it at some point, right?
Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, we're gonna hang again. There's 14. Grandpapa Ders is now gonna make himself more visible, visibly disappointed. Vigilance, and we're gonna try and ding that guy 50-50. Yep, that'll do it. Double tap. UAC-5 gone. And down he goes. Beautiful. All right, there it is. Right torso down. We're actually going to reserve down to 1. I don't want HB to get blasted here yet. Rotationally dying is now activated. That's true. That's very true. You'll notice, though, that there are 3 different lists. So just be aware of that, yeah? All right, perfect. So we got HB. He can now pop out a little bit more safely. Get some shots on. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of a stack. Hellbringer GP. Excellent. So there's the roll. So on 30, we got Chappie. When do they get to go? 20? Oh, it's the last guy. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it's the last guy. All right, that works. Then let's offensive push him so he does not get to go. Shot. Doesn't matter where we hit. It's just more important he's pushed down on the initiative order. We got Grandpapa Dead. He's pushing on in. We're kind of getting a little too close for light Gauss rifles, but hey, there's a price to pay. Yeah. Will XCOM be on the menu? Yes, it will. It absolutely will. I really enjoyed my first time with Mod Jam, and I want to continue that. I still have the save, but absolutely yes.
Move order received.
And send out the ding.
Target.
Working the leg. There we go. So he's unsteady. We're on 23. Okay, so this is over. The moment Amiel gets a nice shot off, then it's done. There we go. Beautiful. High five. So we clear this one. Got a little bit dangerous, but let's hope for the best, yeah?
Mission successful.
So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go and bring this over and see what we got. And then that's a very good point that Panzer brought up. Resetting the client is probably a good idea. We are 3 hours into the stream, so we want to make sure that we're kind of at that midpoint, making sure that we can get the best performance possible out of Roguetech, yeah? So I think we were not incredibly gentle, but I'm kind of hoping we'll at least get some backup Clan Engine XLs, or if they've got fancy sensors, I will take that as well. I don't really know if there's any specific chassis or anything that I was looking for, but maybe someone has battle computers, who knows? So we got away without any injuries, believe it or not, despite the breach of the dome. And we've got Guillotine 2C, LRM Swarm half-ton, Clan Large Pulse Laser ×3. So we're actually getting some stacks here. We've got the Donar. I don't know if I want the VTOL. We got the Hellbringer GP that we fought. Integrated Searchlight, obviously an incredible feature. Some Large Pulse, Clan Guardian ECM, 1 ton, 1 slot. Arrow 4 Missile. Interesting. I don't have any of that for our VTOL. We got the Nova H with V12 Clan medium heavy lasers. Plasma rifle. Oh, nice. I might pick up a plasma rifle. Clan ER medium, Clan LRM 5. We've got the Nova Beta that had the UX 5, but I'm pretty sure Grandpapa Dash destroyed it. He did. And then that's that. I'm actually going to disassemble the whole thing, and we'll take a look with our 2-pick-11. So we got our Clan heatsink kit. We got a plasma rifle. We already have a couple of Clan Guardian ECMs, a lot of medium heavy lasers, medium pulse lasers, Hellbringer GP, Arrow 4 missile, ammo, which I believe we have some. We've got 5 tons, it seems. Oh my god, they stacked 5 Clan Large Pulse lasers. That's intriguing. And the Engine XL. Okay, so I may hold off on the Clan heatsink kit, but I will grab the Engine XL because I ran short. And then we couldn't even field some of the mechs. So that'll be pretty good. Yeah. XL from the Nova. That's fantastic. That is awesome. I didn't realize it wasn't fixed. Yeah. And we'll pick up the plasma rifle. There we go. 2-pick-11. So we actually have enough to put together the... Well, no, actually 3 out of 4 are the Donar Pulsar, but we got one part of the Donar gunship. I'm pretty sure they're interchangeable parts, so we should be able to complete one if we wanted to and then sell it off. We got the 5 Clan Large Pulse lasers. We got 8 Clan Medium Heavy lasers, plasma rifle, Clan armor to clear, and we got the kit anyway. Very, very nice. Actually, that's super helpful. That is great. So we're going to be able to get that onto the Narayana. That's going to be awesome, yeah? Hey, Lost Core. Howdy. How many war crimes has Orphan Slayer Puppy Smasher committed so far this session? My gosh, too many to count. In fact, so many, we're about to restart this client, because after all, every bunny knows it's only a war crime the first time. So that way, when we restart it, basically it's like the first time again, right? Right? That's the way. High five, Lost Core. We're working our way steadily through the Geneva checklist. What a nice haul. It's really nice, yeah. I believe they wrote new chapters in the Geneva Conventions. That's nice. All right. Well, I didn't read, so I'm hoping they're good. Easy way to check is to open the storage and click on what you want to build. That's true. You can left click and it'll actually highlight in the storage. In this case, we got all the Donar parts at once, so I'm not entirely sure, but we're definitely going to be able to check that out. It's only a war crime if you get caught. That's a good variant of it. Even if the engine is fixed in an Omni, you'll get it when you crack in the loot screen. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, that's awesome. Well, let's go and bring it on over. We'll go over to the mech bay. We'll take a look at the storage here. It's only a war crime if there are witnesses. There's so many variants. It's like Skittles for war crimes. There it is. So we can actually put together a Donar gunship. That's excellent. So we can actually break that down and sell it. We go over to the rest of the storage. I think there might even be some things that we can sell parts-wise. So it's a chopper boss. Excellent. We've got the Pouncer. I'm going to Pouncer to clear for 244k. Love how valuable the parts are. Absolutely incredible. Help us get that money back. It's going to be fantastic. We've got the Stormcrow, 3 out of 4. I'll take the 761,000 C-bills. Absolutely insane. The Stealth VTOL. I'm going to clear at 305k, and that's all looking pretty good. Go over back. We're at 6 million despite the incredible 3.4 million expenditure on the Narayana, or I'm sorry, on the Moonwalker. Aha! So it looks like we lost one jump jet. We have a backup. Oh, it's improved jump jet. That is an issue. Let's so if I were to pull all these off and use just 2 improved jump jets, how far can we jump? 5 hexes. Yeah, we would need a little more than that. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I don't have a backup. Well, we could go to the store and hope for the best. Yeah, check the store. Yeah, they might have some standards. That would make sense, yeah. Part of the whole HB lore universe. I like to think your Subnautica playthrough is in fact HB's prison sentence, sent to a quarantine place as punishment for my work. Okay, I can dig that. That's a good imagination. That's awesome. Oh, you know we actually have 0 clan SRMs. Light active probe. Oh, okay, it's half a ton instead of 1. LRM Thunder Clan. Yeah, unfortunately, they have deemed it too dangerous to give us a jump jet. They don't want us jumping on things. I totally understand. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll have to remedy the situation somewhere else. So tell you what we're going to do. I think we will... So we've got... Let's go ahead and get the repair anyway. We technically have an extra ton. We'll just do the refit, have a ton there. Yeah, it's good. Increased trigger chance. Oh, the Clan Thunder. I think the Clan Thunder... Was it specific to battle armor? I don't remember. We'll get that repair. Tainted Grail, your fevered nightmares, my gosh. And then our poor archer that got bullied by the bullish clanners out there. My gosh. It's not like... Oh, okay. Well, fortunately, we do have a replacement for that. That's totally fine. Get that in there. Easy. There it is. Perfect. Awesome. And then I will double check before we reset the client, the store. Just to double check it's not like Clan LRM Thunder, or if it's battle armor or not. Ammo LRM Thunder Clan. I'm pretty sure when it looks like this is battle armor, isn't it? No? This not half-ton size ammo box can only be used on proto-mechs. Ah, okay, so it's proto-mech specific. Although I will definitely pick up SRM Inferno Clan. That sounds awesome.
New equipment available.
That's great. Okay, hold. So we shall save the game. We're going to do a quick reset. So feel free to go to the bathroom, take a walk, anything like that. And we shall be back in, I would imagine, like 10-ish minutes or so. So as soon as this goes game save, we'll go in and do the restart here. Yeah. Just want to make sure we wait. There we go. All right, quit here. Hi, Mr. Bunnyman. How are you doing? Hey, it's actually good to see you. Welcome. We're doing pretty well. We're just doing a client restart here in Roguetech, yeah? Take a walk, go to the bathroom at the same time. Got it. Yes. It's called multitasking. That's what it is. Although I would imagine you might have to wear different pants, yeah? So we're now out. We're going to go and launch that back in, and we shall resume overwork, overstress. Oh, same dealio, but saved up enough to move to a large... Oh my gosh. That's a really big change. Well, high five, yes, actually. I can understand that would be really stressful at times. I mean, moving in general is like one of my least favorite things in the world, but I gotta say that that's very exciting in the overall meta of what's happening. So congratulations. That's so big that I wouldn't even know where to start with that. That's really cool. So maybe it pays off when you're overstressed right now. For the future you is gonna thank you when you look back on it. Yeah. So right now it looks like we are able to get in. So let me go ahead and switch this over. We've got the client. Yep, it's at 99. Well, it's at 99. There it is. Yeah. I moved a lot in life, but our current plot is too small with dog. And if we want children in near future, well, is your dog like a German Shepherd or something like that, or a dog that needs to run around outside and things like that? I know, like, if I had, let's say, a corgi, I'd want them to run around a lot just because of their, I guess, ancestry. Yeah. Oh, the dachshund. That's right. Okay. He's loud and we have thin walls. There's that too. I mean, if you've got more room, that means you're going to have a dachshund room, right? You don't have one at the moment? Oh, yeah. Well, we have a backyard. It's a little it's kind of overgrown at the moment, yeah. I love dachshund, always wanted one. They're so cute. They're really, really cute. And on top of that, you get them a little bit of like a sweater or something like that during cold times, and they look like little hot dogs. They look like little hot dogs. Are there dog parks nearby? I've been to some, obviously, yes, actually, we'll answer that one, but I've been to some, I think like apartments now. I'm seeing more and more dog park or pet park additions to even like apartments. So I always thought that was like a cool direction to go in. Yeah, you'd love an acre or two. I'd put my Manuel out there and never have to worry about her climbing walls. Does she really climb the walls? Or she's just like so excited she's like jumping up the walls? I used to want to have a chinchilla. I still love the idea of having a chinchilla, but I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, I better have a room for it and, you know, build shelves on the walls and stuff like that so it can hop all over the place. Let's go ahead and clear this out. There we go. The fewer saved games we have, probably the better. And we'll get that loaded there. Excellent, yeah. It's doable. You got dog-friendly restaurants, pubs here. Issue, he's still a puppy, so he's hyper. Yep, I can definitely imagine. She can climb onto the flat top roof of my... Oh my gosh, seriously? Actually climbing? That's impressive. Heinz is a commercial with dachshund running in hot dog costumes, yeah. Time for lunch. Gotta switch you to mobile. Sending high five. Corey, thank you so much again. High five. Have a great lunch, and we'll catch you when we catch you, yeah? All right, so as we load... My boy was Bernweiler, is that right? Or is it Bernweiler? He needed space. My house is humble, but I have 8 acres. All right, that's awesome. That's great. I know for the longest time I wanted a tiny home specifically so that the home would be the smaller part of the lot, even if the lot isn't very big. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only use it in one place and you always choose us. So yes, actually, high five. Thank you so much. Yeah. Dachshund is German for badger dog. Why badger? What's I'm assuming there are different meanings for badger, right? Or different references. Bernese Rottweiler. Yeah. I noticed when loading Battletech Advanced, my computer needed to be cleaned up a bit. A few shortcuts, junk, a little more space. Oh, that should help a lot, Panzo. That's awesome. That's what they hunt. You're welcome. I got some off days coming up. Oh, well, thank you so much. Feel free to use your off days on you, but if we're a part of you, then let's go. That sounds great. It's a dog that was used to hunt badge. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. They'd be called a badger dog. They're bred hunting dogs. I strongly believe in making mutts and discouraging pure breeding. Dachs equals badger. These dogs were bred to hunt badgers in their caves. Oh, I guess they are really narrow. So if you've got to go into tunnels, it's good to have a narrow sort of lozenge style body, right? Shorter limbs so that you're not scrounging around in it. Yep. They told you about Amazon games. They're giving me Wall World for free. Oh, that's awesome. I would have just browsed right. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. That's cool. That's great. Man, yeah, Jaga turned me on to Wall World, and I want to play again. I actually have, I think I played a few times just sort of like farming off the side, and I unlocked the first page of unlocks. So it's just a matter of like sitting down and like using them, right? They're fond of digging holes. Oh, they're babies. That's why. It's weird to have a dog is large. Everyone get it. Yes. He's super cute and friendly and sleeps during most of the day. That's why they were bred to their current form. Short leg, long body, voracious. What do you mean voracious? That's a cool word. Voracious nature. Oh, or like ferocious? Is that what you mean? These days, I didn't know. I never really pictured the dachshund as ferocious, but I haven't really hung out with one yet. Furious? These days, dachshunds are useless for hunting. They've been inbred into scoliosis. Oh, that's sad. Well, here's the thing. I think like Jemmy and Jade, they're both ragamuffins, right? And I guess they were with a large group of ragamuffins too. So I'm crossing my fingers because they got another medical checkup coming soon. So hopefully they're not gonna have any issues of the sort, right? Ferocious and furious. Instead of fast and furious, they're furious and ferocious. Most breeds have health issues now. Just got to take the best care of them you can and just love them the best you can, right? Slowly dying under the mod load. Well, here we go. There it is. Awesome. So we are back on in. Obviously, it's going to still load up a little bit. We've got 2 days out. 1 day, we're going to have everyone back online. Actually, with a Mad Cat Mark II, now we've got access to a lot more free tonnage. So take a look at our Moonwalker. So if we bring this over, the Moonwalker still has it. Fill me in, Cap. Well, what you got to do is you'll go to !list_RT and you can sign up. Right now, the list, if you look at, oops, I'm on the wrong screen for this. Got to go back. There we go. If you look at the list with !list_position, you'll see all the tabs on the bottom. We're playing Roguetech right now, so this is the list. Although we're moving across the previous, before I made this list, there was a bunch of names there too. So we're going through these names, and then we'll go through these names. If you sign up with !list_RT, then you'll appear here naturally, yeah? Do I play? I have not. I have not. I have a thing for me in PvP, so I generally don't play PvP. Not because of games I think are bad. Actually, I wish I could, but I tend to get too intense, if that makes sense, yeah? I'll watch others die. Did Roguetech have an update? It's had a major update recently. I'm not saying like within the last week, but that's like when we started playing, yeah? You have a pilot? Yes, you do, Panzer. You do. We just picked you up today, yeah? We'll look at it in just a second. So as you can see, we have 55 tons to play with if we want. We've got Gauss rifles, we've got racks, we've got the HVAC 20. I mean, if we have rack 5 risk, we could, I don't know, up a recoil. We don't have any lower arms, so we can't use any of that. Actuator enhancement systems, it's in the same location, so it's like one of these. My God. And we could even get, let's say, no, we would, maybe not that, maybe not. This is 20 tons, so that's a bit much too, but dear God, the kind of DACA you could send. But obviously it's going to be really hot, -24. So we got our clan double heat sink kit. We could get our ammo. I think we have enough bins. Yeah, we've got a lot of double bins. That's very helpful. So we can go maybe like, that's 50, 50. We could have 200 rounds of rack 5 ammunition. I haven't really messed around with the rack 5. That might be kind of interesting. And that only costs 20,000 to put it into test. Fire control system. We've got ballistic range. We've got some battle computers. We do have a decent number of battle computers. We don't have the ballistic computer though, unfortunately. We could adjust the BC heat. We could do the extreme range. We could get the FCS advanced targeting computer. We don't have sensors tracker right now. We've got sensors range. What is the minimum range here? It is 60 meters. It's not too bad. Missile range, energy, ballistic range. You can add on to it. Or we can get extra sight range. Well, let's get the ballistic range. Cockpit, hot seat, comm suite. It would be nice. Maybe get tank carrier in here with the enhanced imaging. We'll go comm suite for now. And I'd like to get our... We don't have the active probe. I guess we could do the whole Bloodhound probe, but we are getting lower on slots, right? So maybe Clan Guardian ECM. Oops, that's not 1.5 tons. Yep. Hey there, Harsh. Good to see you. Welcome. This is Roguetech. Yeah, it's an overhaul mod for Battletech. Yeah. If you distribute points, you can turn me into a damage sponge or something with kicking. I would be happy about it. I wish we'd have the mech for the kicking. We have 10 tons if we remove the clan into skill, so that kind of works out too. Yeah. I guess we can go with the Bloodhound probe because we actually have the space. And we got the standard Guardian ECM, so that kind of works too. And we could grab, I guess, the Advanced Zoom Thermal Exchanger. -38. We could just make it a little faster at the moment. Now we got 7 tons. We could throw in a Clan ER PPC if we wanted to. There is that. Like so, just for sustain. And then we could throw in another Clan double heat sink. Medium range 315. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. More or less 300 kilometers per hour. Don't forget jump jets. Oh, on this? Would you want jump jets on this? Do I have? I have 6. We can fit 3. Would it really go that far, do you think? So 1 jump jet is like 1 hex. So we'd only get 3 hexes. Are you okay with that, tank? I think that might cost a lot. If we pull the clan or PPC, we could do it, I suppose. We can jump 3 hexes, and it costs 6 tons. Yeah. It's for maneuvering. All right. Well, let's move the tracking up so it's not asymmetrical. Yeah. All right. We'll try this. This is going to be weird. Yeah. It's looks very complicated. I can see, I can guess. No, it can be for sure. It can be intimidating. This is just sort of an interim temp thing, right? Yeah. Let's go to the store here. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We were just kind of setting things up, and I am short on another jump jet, so we'll have to come back to that one. It's going to be 11 days old. Let's go to the navigation screen, because I think if we get over to how Steiner controlled territory, then we're going to be able to potentially start to utilize... Ooh, one skull red, but there are no clanners here. There are clanners here. So let's go over here. We have both Clan Wolf and Clan Burrock. 50,000. The nice thing about it is then we'll be able to take advantage of the faction store at some point. Yeah. The autistic person. Wait, what? Are you talking about? Okay, so I'm falling behind here. Is the game free? The mod is. Battletech is on sale quite often on Steam. Yeah. I'll watch others die. What about MechWarrior 5? Roguetech's last update was Lancelot. Oh, for 1.1. And what about MechWarrior 5? MechWarrior 5? I have played MechWarrior 5. I'm interested in playing more MechWarrior 5. I generally play solo though, so that's something to keep in mind. I don't know if bunnies would necessarily want to watch it, but I'm happy to try it. I don't have any of the expansions either though. If you distribute points, you can turn me into a damage sponge or something with kicking. I would be happy about it. One search for Dachshund. I'm now getting bombarded with shorts of the Wiener dog. That's right. They're so cute. My brother has a CNC router. Battletech is 75% off on... Oh, there you go. 75% off on Battletech. That sounds awesome. So we're actually in Steiner territory right now. This is fantastic. Von Lochner. We're getting on up there. Actually, what is our reputation? Is this honored? Honored. 80 to 100. We should probably take... Wait. Are we allied potential? We are at 92. Okay, so we need like 8 more. 8 more and faction rep, and we can ally ourselves and take a look at the faction store, because that's actually where we got some of the railgun stuff, so that'll be great. Yeah. So store, maybe they've got a jump jet, large laser, engine core 435, ammo AC5, high explosive bombs, LRM dumbfire. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the hiring hall as well. Here we are. Chronic! Oh my god, Chronic's here. I mean, I'm not picking up non-bunny bunnies, but that's super cool. And we got Longhorn. Look at this. Look at that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pick this up just because of the versatility. We'll go to the barracks. And now we have on the list TX Mad Dog. So we're going to go ahead and add TX Mad Dog. And for those that missed it, I actually found myself. I've totally forgot about it. He's just kind of been chilling. And we've got Panzer right here. You came like this, believe it or not, Panzer. You actually are a leader, so you had field command. I can obviously retrain you, but I'll have to do that in the future, yeah. Yeah, I got Frostpunk. I picked that up. And Longhorn is going to become TX Mad Dog. So it's capital T, then like that. There we go. Excellent. It's 999 pounds. Okay, so everyone is all set there. You got new Euro Truck Sim expansion. Heck yes. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the command center, see what's available. Yeah. Can I see your setup? Oh, would you mind detailing what you mean by setup? Are you talking about the mechs? Are you what do you mean, Harsh? In YouTube chat? Okay, let's go ahead and I guess in case I go a little too far, let's go ahead and take a look at the barracks, because there might be points to apply, as we saw, right? It's been a while since I've looked at it. We got Faye. We'll get that initiative or tactics 10 up there. Definitely need to apply the points. Ooh, for Geigen. It would be nice to have more field command available to us, yeah? So we'll go and get that set. HB applied whatever the points. I'm not too sure what I want to do with him yet. We'll go ahead and grab 8 across the board for Kung Fu. He means my streaming. Oh, my streaming setup? Is that what you mean? He might not. And then I basically show him something he doesn't want to see. survival here. There we go. And last but not least, TX Mad Dog. Perfect. Okay, so I think we're all good here, yeah. Someone found themselves. Yes, I found myself. That's right. PC spec monitor. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and start the load so that we're not waiting, and then I'll go ahead and do that. But feel free to clarify before then, Harsh. So right now, we're trying to work and get rep with Haussteiner. They have a battle in the tundra that seems perfectly up our alley. It is the word of Blake. That could be rough. It could be good. They are known to have partial wings, so I don't know how I feel about this, but we're definitely going to have to bring everybody. Here's the thing. Jiggly poetry or whatnot, they are going to bring a lot, right? We've fought multiple hour fights against the Wobbies. I guess if this is going to dunk it and get us to allied status, then let's go. We're going to bring everybody, all right? So Mad Cat Mark II, I guess we could test it. I mean, no better way to test it than just throw it in there, right? Lamentable Bun. We've got the Bun Dome. Definitely want the Bun Dome. There's the Burn from a Bun. Definitely want the Burn from a Bun. And if we got the big foot, I like having the big boot bun just to absorb the blows. I suppose we don't need the command bun if we are bringing the Unspin. So that's a possibility. And that would allow us to get the Lamentable Bun, or we saw how effective the Archer could be. So I might pull the command bun. Or you know what? Actually, should we? I think I might pull the big boot bun for this one, yeah? And we're going to do that, and then we're going to get the Archer in here. There we go. And then we'll swap in like so. That leaves us a couple of slots. So we'll grab our Gremlin with the Long Tom Cannon, and then we'll bring the Unsvin for its capabilities as a command mech. And then I suppose if there are Wobbies and we need to kind of shoot them from inside, we'll also bring Battle Armor. So we have 800 tons worth to send. Yeah. Jiggly Poetry. What a mission name. That's right. So let's go and get the pilots in. The Thunderbun's got Chappie in it. The Bun Star has... Actually, the Bun Star is a Superior Daisy? Really? If I mouse over, is he going to trigger? Ifrit Longinus Sky Lifter. Command Bun is definitely. No one has flown the or piloted the Mad Cat Moonwalker. I know Tank is good with a recoil. The Archer, we can get... Well, we know that Rhubarb has typically been in the Burn from a Bun. We've had Tank Hair in the Bun Dome, but he doesn't have to be there predominantly. For the Gremlin and the Unsvin, so Geigen and the Unsvin. And then for the Gremlin, we've got Gongfu. For the Bun Dome, I guess for Bunny Rain, we know it's Amiel. Just trying to keep them all straight, yeah? We keep getting new mechs. We'll get... Let's get Faye into the Bun Star. And there's probably going to generate a lot of heat. So we could get Survival into the Mad Cat Mark II. Then that leaves the Archer. We can get Superior in the Archer. And then we got the Bun Dome. We got Tank, right? There it is. Okay, so this is the setup. So here we go. Lancelot requires... Oh, that's right. I forgot I had the vintage VV Bun. TX Mad Dog could be inside and gain some experience. There we go. All right, 4.5 skull green difficulty. Battle in the tundra against the Wobbies. It's going to be a big one. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, yeah. Oh, well, it is always advisable to own all the DLC, but they're not mandatory for most mods. It depends on the mod you want to get into, yeah. And Harsh, I don't know if you're still there, but I will do a quick, I guess, summary, I guess, of the tech. So right now, if I go to camera 3, well, actually, we can start with... So on the wide, I have 3 screens here. So this one's in the vertical so that I can actually see and read text. And then we have all the bunny chat over here. We have 2 cameras. So there's the primary, it's the ASR. We've got the ASM50 here for the wide, the fisheye. And then the one I'm holding is the Logitech 422. We're using a Go XLR for audio routing and effects, and the ATEM Mini Pro for ISO splitting, recording for different cameras. I've got, well, I'm using an Ergo mouse now. So Ergo mouse and then backup mouse right here. Stream Deck standard. I've got 2 keyboards. Oh, Does that work? There we go. 2 keyboards here. One for one PC. So we've got the streaming PC here, gaming PC below, and I don't know what else. Oh, we have a green screen back here. Yeah. Yeah, the World of Tanks mouse pad. Yeah, it's made in Germany. It's made in Germany. So we can switch into green screen if we want to. We have the background. I'm contemplating on changing some things, but the background has its own set of lights, rope light. You've got the Hypno Cube back there, Duck of Destiny, etc. Yeah, he uses that like 2% of the time. What about the specs? Uses what 2% of the time? All right, here we go. Sword clip. Yeah, I'm a helicopter, Morty. Oh, you are? All right, we have our targets, the wobbies. We get to choose our position. Poor visibility. Yeah, yeah. There's the Hypno Cube. You got it. Heck yes. Oh, all the cameras. Oh, you mean specs? So you said, are those 2 different things? So there's a statement. He, I'm assuming me, uses that, meaning the cameras 2% of the time. What about the specs? Specs of the camera or specs of the PCs or specs of the... What do you mean? He wants to know what's under the hood. Oh, okay. So for both the 2 different PCs. Give me a sec, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me go ahead and take a look at the battlefield. We have to choose where we're going to drop, right? So we got the wobbies here. Blake is support. So where's the edge? So we got the edge here. There's the corner. And we have... I mean, I guess we could be here and then we can pop up and we can fall back if need be. We can get in the water. We've got good flexibility. And we've got a line of sight break. Out here, it's a little more open. So I think I'm going to position us right here. Hard to see if there's any weird terrain formations or anything like that. So I might stay a little bit higher just because Chappie's not the fastest. I think that's not passable right there. So maybe let's clear that and we'll start kind of here. Sure. I just don't want to be in a spot where we have to careful maneuver, yeah? To be fair, that gave me a cool mod idea, borrow mechs with unknown specs until you drop in. So as far as what's under the hood, I'm going to have to look that up, but we have... I know there's an RTX 3080 in the gaming PC. There's... I've got the Elgato... I used to have this all listed so that people could read it in the about, but I don't remember what I did with it. I'm perfectly honest. The Elgato capture card, the 4K utility one in the streaming PC. There's an AMD Ryzen. I think I've got the box back there. I guess it depends on how deeply we want to go into this. I've got the... I know it's the Cooler Master Tower Cooler. So if you want a full split, feel free to message me maybe like in Discord and then I can write something out. Yeah, I don't, unless everybody wants to know. So we got our Preda. Oh, nice. Nice. So these, we might get some C3I out of this. Crossbow X, Thunderbolt. That we have one that's a Mane Domini, right? And we've got the Wolverine right here. And as far as using the cameras, it's true that I primarily use one camera, but the secondary cameras are there for different reasons. And some of the effects that we use actually use the camera as an overlay in order to provide the effects. So there's different uses, maybe just not ones that are traditional. All right, so we get our Bun Dome. Let's go ahead and climb up, provide some coverage.
Let's go.
And hang tight.
Hey.
Bunny Rain. So we're just right at the crest. So that's going to allow us to come up and come down and not have to worry too much about being too far down the hill and being unable to respond. We got TX Mad Dog hanging out inside the Unspin. We get the... I guess we can hop up. That's kind of nice. There's those 3 hexes worth of jump with a Moonwalker. 6 tons of jump jets.
What's up, boss?
We got the archer. We're a little bit out of range with the archer, so
Got
I don't know how useful it will be here. But if they do come in close, it's going to be nice to have. We'll kind of get on up. Be up there with a moonwalker. Hang tight.
Yes, Commander.
So right now, I know they've got 6 per, right? So 1, 2. They got a Cloudbuster. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got 1. Nightshade. Light PPC. That's 2, 3, 4. And then they probably have like another 2 out there somewhere. And that's going to make up the initial 12, right? So Bunstar should be in a good spot for it, yeah?
Moving lightning fast.
I was thinking, since we had been talking about it being on sale on Steam, what it takes to run it. Ah, okay. That I understand a little more. I guess I don't know if what I have is necessarily like
Full speed.
necessary to run it, but as I've read, it sounds like the memory or the volume of RAM is pretty important, especially with the overhaul mods. And at the moment, I have 128 gigs of, I think it's DDR4. I think is it PC 3200, something like that. And that's in the gaming PC specifically. For the streaming PC, completely different. So if you're talking about the gaming PC, then yeah, I've got 128 gigabytes of DDR4, I believe. And I've got an AMD Ryzen 7. I have the box back there, yeah. And then I've got an RTX 3080, but I know I played off of the 1080 before. It was just something that was on sale, yeah. I'm on a 10x0 card. What's a 10x0? Is that the number of slots or something like that? Like pins or no? Okay, so we're seeing a little bit more now. The Nightshade as a single light PPC, that's not too bad. We got the Phoenix, so that I think it's driven by the Khan. So I'm thinking that's primitive. I don't know. They got the Thunderbolt for the win, or F4W. A lot of machine guns that we can see. Sleipnir is an LRM-15. The Onion has a standard AC-10 loadout. We've got crossbow, Agra lasers. These seem pretty low tech for hobbies. But the Prieto, on the other hand, is a little more high tech. But the Thunderbolt 15, which is the big party piece, is gone. So this could be relatively lopsided, and I'm happy for it. So let's go in and get the Bun Dome forward, shoot it, whatever, yeah? 1080, 1060. Oh, 10 series, gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, I was using I think the 1070 before that, yeah? And then I transplanted the 1080 from another card. I was using that for the longest time. All right, good solid hit on the Onion, yeah? And thank you for clarifying. I think I find that in order to give the best answer possible, my brain ends up needing to know the whys more than maybe other people do. I'm not sure. Because depending on what the reason is, then I'll answer slightly differently, because I'm going to try and tune things to that, if that makes sense. Gauss rifle, I'm actually going with AP. I know it's 47%, but nice. Very nice. So we actually got internal damage on both the right torso and the arm. A wise guy. Yeah, wise guy. What kind of video RAM? Something's often underestimated.
I'm your spaniel.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, if you say video RAM, I'm assuming it's like for the different GPUs, right? Like what comes with the card. Got our long tom cannon. I will definitely place it on the Prieto, because that'll actually get him to back off. Or it is Inferno. We'll go high explosive. It'll either get him to back off or get him to try to push through it, and that will benefit us, right? So let's hold. And we can have TX Mad Dog. If we had a bunny in there with the Lance ability, in order to give us plus initiative and stuff like that, that could be very useful to have him in there, even if he's not shooting at anybody, you know? It's got our bunny rain. We'll come on up, get on over. We have a decent line on the VTOL, 17%. So maybe we'll hold here, and we're going to get instead the burn from a bun. That sounds a lot better. So if we can start with the acid burst. Kind of work that 39. That's a lot better. Soften that guy up, yeah?
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, virtual RAM. Gotcha. Are you talking about... Well, actually, I don't know. I have on the performance notes, they have the paging file. So I left a good chunk of my alternate partition just for this game. So there's that. Let's see, we got the Unspin. We'll just cross over, just go back and forth, back and forth. It's funny when what's under the hood is clearer than what I was saying. We're clear. I mean, I think the thing is where I was more confused in the beginning is when Harsh had asked, can I see your setup? And I was thinking, I was like, I got a lot of setups. What setup are we talking about? Which one? I could use more clarification. Otherwise, I'm going to be telling people about something they're not even interested in, you know? Let's see, back up here. Is there a space your computer has free on the hard drive? You shouldn't do this on the SSD button. And yes, it is. Absolutely. I do have a magnetic, and I think I've given, I remember it's like a percentage amount. I don't remember if I gave like 300 gigs. I'd have to take a look at what I have set aside. It's either that or like 150. I don't remember what the percentage was. So it looks like we wiped out a crossbow. That's excellent. We don't need that around here. We got Thunderbunt. He's able to get on up. We can see just the VTOL, or we can get here and get a shot on 11%, 17%. I mean, that's not looking too crazy. So I might just climb it up first and then kind of wait for the next turn. But we will go into active to shield our allies, and we shall hold. Yeah. New person moving in upstairs. Oh. Well, I mean, if it's encroaching upon your space, you're probably not going to like it, right? But that's kind of, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Have you had bad experiences with the people upstairs? Command bun. If we jam this guy, it's really going to help. But I think what I'm going to do is wait for that 11. Let him approach, because he'll kind of get some pips through. I don't think he's got anything too dangerous. Just a light PPC, so I'm okay with him closing the distance, yeah? There we go, around 14. Aha, so that's probably the reinforcements.
Yes, Commander.
And we're on 13, gotta wait till 11.
Waiting for Mario.
Kestrus hover tank. That's a very specific sounding thing. Oh, I didn't realize he was still there. Okay, that's fair. Well, he's in the middle of the blast radius, so maybe that'll be enough to take him down on the tick. And then we should get the VTOL as well. Yeah, I feel bad for him. I'd be panicking too. He can't get out of the blast. And he's got a big hole in him. Light PPC. Negative impact. And then we got 2 on 10, and it's going to be another set of 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have another 5, that's 10. So we do have 12. We have 12 on the field right now that are currently logged against the initiative order. Wolverine is a damaged AC5. There's that Cloud Buster, double LBX AC5, and they're able to connect with Cluster, but they take out 16 points of armor off the Unsvin. And then they're going to have those last 4. And I'm assuming whoever is here is like battle armor or something. So if I actually take a look, is there battle armor? So if I mouse here, oh, never mind. It's the Thunderbolt. So the Thunderbolt's the one. So it seems like he's got a lot of machine guns, some SRMs, and that's about it. There's our interception from Amiel. Was that Amiel or the Bundome? Oh, no. That was the Bundome. That was Tank Carrier. Yeah, AMS is awesome. AMS sounds so cool. It's the sound of Raven. Raven loves the sound. All right, on 8. So this is going to be the very first salvo from the Moonwalker. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit the guy in the sky, but we shall try. 0.9%, that doesn't seem good. 6%, that doesn't seem good. I don't know if I want to take those odds. So let's just go active and hold. Maybe when they get a little bit closer. That seems pretty raw. We got definitely. Let's go ahead and climb. The prayer to the holy AMS, yes. And we got the Cloud Buster. We've got the Acid Stack. Let's go. So far, very noisily. Aw. Well, hopefully it's just the moving process, yeah. All right, there we go. There's on the tick, on the tick. So we're on 20. We got tank hair. Let's go ahead and cant ourselves. Vigilance. And we're going to go ahead and try and connect with, there's the onion. There's that thunderbolt. And 52. Let's go ahead and try and work the onion. He's definitely a little higher on the order. Nice hit on the arm. And he's already got some flow through into the torso. We'll hold on Vintage BB. And then 18, we've got the Unspin. I'd actually like to drop that UAV, but I don't know if I'll do it right away, just so we can maintain our evasive pips. So we've got Rhubarb. I suppose we'll walk it over. We could hit the green here, but we could also airburst the Nightshade. And he's got a decent volume. He might be able to hit that left side. Excellent. All right, so the VTOL is out. That's huge. Absolutely huge. And then we got Geigen. Now I'm feel a little bit safer dropping out the UAV. The blessed 20 mil, yeah. We've got all kinds of blessedness in the game. So UAV is now doing its own thing. The Prieto is such a unique looking mech. First time I ever saw one was actually on the Rattler fight, yeah. All right, got Kung Fu in the Gremlin. Shot out. Maybe the blast is going to hit the crossbow, but he seems okay. He was towards the outside of the radius, but guess what? We now have a clearer line from Chappie. Long range. Can we hit anyone? Oh, there's crossbow. That might be a waste. 50% chance to hit on the Cloudbuster. 56 on the Onion. 37 to the Phoenix. 56 to the Thunderbolt. I'll take those odds.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, we whip it again, yeah. The Wabi mechs in Roguetech seem to be equipped with hard gel. Ooh, maybe we might be able to pick up some hard gel if we're very precise with our lack of genteelness.
Awaiting orders.
Bunstar. Well, we do have the armor piercing rounds. I mean, that's devastating. I'd rather... How much does that have on the back? It's 25. Okay, I'm just going to come in with standard. Try to hit this guy from full value there. Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, I saw double orange, so he's down to 2 structure, yeah. Don't know about the Swall ones, and the Praetor's 45 tons.
Good to go.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, we'll have to see. Good point. All right, we're going to zip forward.
Understood.
Vigilance.
Moving fast.
Yeah, vigilance for survival. And what are the opportunities here? 65%. A little obstructed. 30 to the Cloudbuster. 19. 33. Yeah, we definitely get a lot of the medium range buffs. So I guess just finishing off the crossbow is not a bad thing. So here we go. First salvo from the Mad Cat Mark II. That's a standard Rack 5 set. We could tune it up. We did not.
Orders.
One of them jammed. One of them stayed all kosher. We'll kind of get on into cover up here with our archer. And I'd like to finish that guy off possible. Or go over to standard and just drop it. There we go. And we got a clear on the Cloudbuster anti-air V.
Let's go.
That thing is so good. It's so consistent. All right, we got Amiel.
I'm here.
If anyone's going to finish that guy off, Amiel would be great for it, but there is the Prieto. There is the Onion. I think the Onion sounds like a good target. So let's kind of sprint, walk. I guess we'll just crest.
Advancing.
We'll use Vigilance Route in the open, and then we'll slam it in on the Onion 94%.
Engage.
So he's already open, so that's going to be pretty nasty. And we got to follow up. He's got 16 armor on the left torso. Probably nothing now. Yeah, it's down to 47, and then... Yep, there it is. Enemy down. If he's got an XL, we can check him. All right, definitely in the command bun. We'll walk it up.
On the move.
We're going to utilize field command. That'll give extra sensor, sight range, adjust visibility, and +2 on initiative. We got Acid Stack. I'm actually going to come in with the air burst, and we'll send it into the crossbow. So shot out. And we got to finish on the crossbow. So we've taken down 4 out of the 12. We're left with 8. Can these use armor upgrades? They cannot, unfortunately. I think so. There's a really, really cool table that I just saw today that I have to say it's just, it would help so much. So it's the, I think it was vehicle upgrades or something like that. Is it here? It was a table where you can swap things out, right? Let me see if I can find it on the side. Guns and gear, vehicles, weapon size compare. Aha! Here we go. I found it. So this table here. Oh, we got ads. 1 sec. So this table is called the weapon size comparison chart. So you know how you'll have different weapons and things inside of the vehicle? On Roguetech's, they've got this chart where you can look. Oh, it came with the tag. Oops. Came with the tag too. You could replace it with a pirate AMS. You could replace it with this or that, right? So it kind of takes the guesswork out. I didn't even know that existed. I think it's fantastic. So I haven't tried playing around with it, but it's kind of cool because you can see, oh, well, there's a mine dispenser. I can now replace that with, let's say, an AMS system, right? And that's going to be legal. So I think it's really cool. It's Buzzard HBT. And then we got one more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're mostly unassailable with what they've got from this position. Once we get the faction reputation, then we can actually take a look at the faction store and start to hit like red missions, and that's going to be great. So Bunny Rain, we'll just push forward. I know it's a little lackadaisical, but we'll make do. We got a Thunderbolt. Let's just hit that. Seems like he's already got some internal. We got a breach. So we'll stack them. Does it give you a list of what fits? That is what fits, is as I understand it. I haven't tried it though, but I'd really, really like to. So it's like equivalence, if that makes sense. So if you've got a slot that originally had XYZ thing, then here are the things that are okay to use, if that makes sense.
I'm there.
That's how I read it. I don't know if it's actually that way. Maybe someone uses it already and they can correct me. But I just saw it this morning. I thought it was really, really neat. Wanted to share. There we go. Good hit on right torso. Here's the link if you'd like. Right there. And there's tabs at the top for different weapon types. So like you can go ballistic, energy, missile, and you can see on the left the actual, I think is that weight or slots? I'm pretty sure that's weight. Yeah. Cruise missiles 55 tons. Oh my god, really? That's really what I've never had a cruise missile, so I wouldn't know. All right, Archer got the line. Let's go ahead and heat up the Prieto. It's gonna be hard to hit it, but whatever will hit will hopefully do the deed. So Thunderbolt 15 is not inactive like I thought. He has a little bit, 66 heat. So he's about like a third through what he can handle, yeah? All right, got our Thunder Bun. We'll walk it to the side, get a line, yeah? Your YouTube subs have grown, I swear it's like 650. Oh, thank you, Classy. High five. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we have definitely surpassed any expectations that I had. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, bunnies. All right, go ahead and send it. Oh, it did? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Rhubarb. It is the Roguetech wiki. Yeah, the chart. Oh, that's not it. I got survival in the Moonwalker. I guess we'll just get all the way to the front. Nothing obstructing us. And we can actually just send the singleton. We'll send just 3. Double taps, like having a single UAC 5 at that point. And then now we've unjammed. So we'll be able to get both of them firing again. Got our Bun Star. Gauss rifle. AP.
I understand.
Oh, thank you, Vision. High five, man. So the Prieto's in a bad way. We are fortunately able to go before them. We've got a few bunnies first. The UAV is active and automatic for the most part. And it is following it up and also focusing on the Prieto. That's kind of hilarious. I didn't tell it to do that. I can't tell it to do that. And it managed to focus fire anyway. And then we've got Rhubarb. Rhubarb is pretty devastating. I think the acid is probably going to get a breach out of this guy. He doesn't have too much left, and it tends to just amplify on top of itself, which I think is amazing. So there we go. We got a breach here. Destroyed the shoulder. 0 evasion now.
I will be done.
And are we able to get a direct shot? I don't know. Are we in range? We are here. We are there. We are here. We'll tell you what. If we get up with Kung Fu and we use Vigilance and we just try to send this in the general vicinity, maybe it will do sufficient damage.
Primitive.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Well, okay. I don't think they had hard gel deaths. I think he didn't have hard gel in this one, yeah? Thank you, Rhubarb. Thank you. Oh, got our own spin. We'll come around. Yeah, I think we tested it. He didn't seem to have any hard gel there, yeah? That's unfortunate. I wish he did. All right, command bun. Kind of tuck on up here. And we're going to go ahead and send us... Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll go for the primitive Phoenix, yeah? Stack that forward. Usually they collapse pretty quickly. There we go. You can already see that nice, beautiful breach right there. We only had the lamentable bun or any sort of double hag out there that we can just keep slamming in those broad, sweeping swathes of AC fire. That would be a glorious thing. Although I guess it's not an AC, it's a hag, so silver bullet-ish Gauss fire. I'm not too sure what I feel about the Risk racks. I find they jam a lot. For those that use rack 5s a lot, do you know if the Risk version is like, do you prefer one over the other? Because I would imagine if I had a standard one, I'd be able to test it, but I'd imagine I'd want the standard one because I feel like the Risk one jams all the time. We do have 2 of them, and we've got 2 rack 5 Risks. I don't have any standard rack 5s. But I feel like maybe one of them, Risk, needs a jamming fire control system or a battle computer. Oh, is there a BC jamming? Is that a thing? The Phoenix isn't primitive. It's a different mech to a Phoenix Hawk. Oh, really? Okay. Stand corrected. I know that I've seen primitive ones before. Maybe I just usually see that more often. Oh, but this one is primitive, though. Engine primitive, armor primitive, yeah? So this one's more likely to stack full, I think, yeah? The BC jamming is very, very good for AMS and Rift. That's awesome. I had no idea they even had one, yeah? Oh, thank you, Panzer. And thank you, Rhubarb, again. So we've got 6 left. So 1 level. So we already cleared through quite a lot. And I almost feel like I'd kind of like to... I know we're getting clan gear. I don't know if it's possible, but if we get that faction store rep, I kind of want to get another super heavy mission. Now there are 6, yes. So then maybe there's another higher level fight. I'm curious if you have to be fighting against the great houses to get a conflict, or is it possible for the planetary government to have super heavies? You know, I would assume it's mostly clans or great houses, but I don't even know if there are planetary government controlled super heavies. Bun star. All right, let's get that line. We got the line. Shot into the side. Coming in on the sleep near, yeah. Oh, is there more now? Did we miss one, Skippy? They've amplified. They've multiplied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we see 7? I only see the 6, yeah.
Receiving you.
Planetary governments can get almost every unit in the game. Ah, okay. So that might work out for us if we go to a Steiner-controlled system, and then we end up going high enough where we might see a conflict. Thank you for the clarification, yeah. Mortars, we're going air burst to seek that torso on the Phoenix. Engine primitive, armor primitive. I think we got him. Oh, no, we didn't get him. Premature. He's still around. There's 50 of us here. I bet if we all like his stream, we get a couple new... Oh. Oh, about the likes. Oh, which one? Oh, 7. Oh, gotcha. I was thinking about the number of enemies on the battlefield. I did misunderstand. Thank you very much. Yeah, the interaction with the video, it makes a big difference. We started to notice that when there are more interactions of any kind with the videos, that it seems like, at the very least, that we get more pushes out to a wider audience, like the algorithm maybe recognizes that or something. I'm not entirely sure how it works. We're at 12, we're on 27. I could rest it, but I don't think so. If we pump this up, accuracy does go down. If we come in with a single tap, 2 tap, seems like a double tap is the lowest or the highest we can go before it starts to affect things, at least in that moment.
Oh, yeah.
Good ding. I keep forgetting too that we've got an upper recoil plus on one arm and we don't on the other. Yeah. All right, so we should be able to... We've got Inferno, we've got Fire and Forget, Tandem. We could hit the Wolverine. We could hit... Let's just wipe out the Sleipnir because he's closest. And we're coming with Standard. Stack them. People who are into giant robots are everywhere. They need to find this. Hey, there you go. Well, we are loving giant robots. Excellent. Beautiful. So Sleipnir is offline. Well, we are hoping to find ourselves another giant robot on the next system. We'll just clear these guys. Bunny Rain. I mean, that'll do. Wolverine is already... Well, he will be more open soon enough. Cooked much? Well, that one, we didn't even have to cook him. Just kind of gave him some more micro... Oh, well, that guy... Okay, that guy cooked much. You're right, Vision. You are clairvoyant, I might even add. Holy moly. That guy cooked a lot. Now we got Chappie. We'll climb up a little bit here. And we're going to go ahead and send... Let's see, we've got the 50-50 on the Phoenix. We've got 50 to the Cloudbuster. We got 28. Let's go ahead and try and hit that Cloudbuster. Railgun, AC5, 50-50. Yep, that... High five! There it is! And now I made 8 out of it thanks to the... Oh! Thank you, Pen. High five, Panzer. I really appreciate it, yeah. Wow, that was fast. That went through very, very quickly. Not too sure if we're close enough for any more shenanigans, but we'll try. Kung Fu's on direct high explosive mode. We'll go in and try and land it on this guy. Yeah, went a little high, but that's all right. Kill shot. That it was. That it definitely was.
Not short-range missiles.
He's a Demi Precentor.
Ready for
All right, spin. Let's go and push it on up. And Geigen's going to utilize field commands, and we'll go in and just snap off on a 2% chance with the medium lasers. And then we've got 3 more plus the UAV. I'm seeing 2 Demi Precentors. I'm guessing that's like a hierarchical rank or something like that. They've got the Khan, Demi Precentor, Demi Precentor. So I'm guessing he's the leader in this engine and armor primitive Phoenix.
move order received.
Let's go in and try and ding him then with our large improved heavy laser. Oh, well, there goes, yep, there goes his last range weapon.
Reporting. Critical.
Does he give in? Or is he going to lead his troops to battle?
Good to go.
Hang tight.
Hunkering down.
And last but not least, we've got our command bun. There we go.
On my way.
So we got acid stack, EMP. You know what? Airburst it is, yeah? The Demi's pretty high ranking. Yeah? So would it be like Khan and I'm guessing Demi on the same level below? So we basically have 2 Demi Precentors left. 10 on the left. Single light PPC. And they came pretty lightly armed. LRM-15ER large. Negative impact. And then the last one, I'm pretty sure this is going to be over on round 8. It's the guy on the right side. I do not know exactly how they're divided. I stumbled upon it recently. It's actually a relatively high rank in the Roguetech. Oh, wow. It's Space AT&T, yes. Trying to take out our gremlin. Is there actually like a Grand Wizard rank? Something tells me there would be, but I have no idea. There we go. Large improved. Beautiful hit. 10 left on the turret. Not exactly where I want to hit, but it did hit. We'll take it. We got Kung Fu. We'll hang tight and just slam out another one. Oh, 66% chance. We nailed and destroyed the mountain out there. Yeah, that mountain there used to be a mountain there, and now it's just open plains. We'll get that in with our rack. I mean, we'll tune it up to, let's say, 4. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll take it. What mountain? That's right. It's a broke back mountain. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stack. Drop them. It's just standard damage output. No inferno, no tandem. I probably should have gone tandem, actually. That probably would have done really well. Oh, never mind. Good enough. Grand Wizard is a rank, but not in this game or any game that we want to play. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I was just thinking maybe it's, yeah. Because wait, isn't Space AT&T, they're known for like robes and wizards or something like space? Oh, Space Wizard. That's what it is. Space Wizard, I think. Oh, heck yes. High five. There it is. All right, we did it. Fantastic.
Excellent work, bunnies. The zone is clean, the board is green.
All right, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a negatory. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. I mean, I play a lot of games that have Grand Wizard. There you go. There you go. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we got. I'm hoping this is enough. I think this is enough to bring us to allied status with Haussteiner. I didn't originally come here thinking that I'd focus on Haussteiner, but it kind of worked out. And then we can take a look at where we might get any sort of super heavy missions on behalf of Haussteiner. Ooh, we're not quite there. I think we're still short of the faction store, but we can at least push forward and take a look at what else they have elsewhere. Yeah. So fire control system multi-track. There's all the primitive. Oh my God, there's so many primitive things here. That's crazy. Buzzard, Prieto. I mean, I guess we'll take the Prieto. We'll break up the rest. What do they have? ER large, standard LBX AC5, fire control system multi-track, LRM Artemis standard. We've got 17 tons. I guess I'll just take pieces to sell. So, or I guess we can take full sets of things. That's 3, and we can get a buzzard just so we can put it together and sell it. SRM ton. Not the best loot, but okay. It was for the rep, yeah? It was automoted. It was. Oh, maybe that's with good reason. Okay. I saw that you said it. I mean, that you typed it back, which I obviously said first, and then I allowed it, but maybe it was there for a reason. Okay. Maybe that should have told me something, yeah. Oh, thank you, Debs. I appreciate it, yeah? They're definitely not a rank most people want in the real world. Concerning risk, rotaries, they're as inconsistent as pirate technology. Most of the risk stuff is like clan technology with a jam debuff as opposed to a heat debuff. The Prieto E utilizes an experimental Thunderbolt 15. Oh, experimental. Though it only has enough ammo to fire it 4 times. Nonetheless, Case protects the ammo bin. A pair of ER mediums provide respectable firepower, while a rocket launcher 10 should make smaller enemies wary until it is expended. I don't know about the loadout. It's not really my style. I don't know if it's something that I would necessarily use, but kind of cool, at least to take a crack and a look inside, yeah? So for here, it's at 45 tons. The Prieto E Ominous. Oh, it comes with C3I. See, this is already excellent. And then it has the buffered VDNI cockpit. Can we turn this into... It has +1 tactics. I mean, that's kind of a cool thing. Do we have... If we stuck in, like, Clan Ferrofibrous, and if we stuck in Clan into Steel... So we've got 11 tons to play with. We can pull the rocket, pull the ER medium, pull the case. Like, can we turn this into a scout? What's the movement like? 9 hex on sprint. That's pretty good. And the buffered VDNI is excellent. I was thinking at first I would not... So, like 15 tons. If we say got in a Blood Elm probe, and if we got in, I guess, Clan Guardian ECM, can we get in with like a null signature system? We could. Can we get active camouflage? We could. Can we get... I guess we could... Well, if we carry, it's going to be ×3. That's not enough. We don't have hands. I was trying to think if we could stick in a super shotgun or something. And hatchets, UAV compartment, jump jets. So what do we have here? We can stick 6 in. If we did 6... Well, I guess we can do improved as well. Like 2, 3. Oh, thank you so much, Antonides. Thank you for the redemption of the drink and stretch. So how far can we jump? 8 hexes. That's not bad. If we got a partial wing as well, that might be a thing, yeah. Thank you so much. Let's put some more... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Debs. The wizard sounds like such a grind. My gosh. Thermobolt 15s are nasty. Oh, Thermobolt 15. We do have some of the ammo, yeah. We absolutely do. My rank list for normal rotary, ultralight rotary, goated, and underrated. Clan 5. Oh, they've got a rotary Clan 5. Medium chem rotary, Clan 2s, small chem rotary. I hear the disco laser is amazeballs. Okay, I might hang on to this just because this seems intriguing to me. So I'm just going to save this as 401,000. It should be doable, yeah. All right, let's hold storage. We can put together a Cloudbuster. Let's do it. And then we can sell it. Watching both streams at once is too much like cheating. Oh. Wait. How would you watch both streams? Oh, well, your buzzard, hold. All right, let's see. So Salamander, Nightshade. I don't know if I want the Nightshade. We'll go in and clear the Nightshade. Got that one earlier. We'll go in and clear the 2 Cloudbuster parts here. The Kestrus HVT. We'll go in and clear that here. We've got our... I don't think I want to clear anything above that. Go to the vehicle bay. We'll go in and drop this down here, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Buzzard HVT, the Donar, and then we'll be able to sell these off. Fortunately, it's controlled by almost allied friendly forces. And we'll go over to the store, and then we'll sell that. And ideally, we'll find a system where we can find a super heavy. So we'll go sell 210. Better yet, reduce the upkeep. 247. And let's go to the navigation screen. Disco lasers, amazeballs, if you can get them. Disco pistols are the workaround. 2 pistols, 2 discos in the torso, some support. I've never seen a disco pistol, although Panzer had mentioned a disco pistol before. So I want to find something that's 4.5 red. Oh, Clan Diamond Shark. The bunnies mentioned working for Clan Diamond Shark. I didn't know where they were. Goat Path? What the heck? Let's go here. Wow. Clan Diamond Shark. Oh my god. We just talked about that. YouTube on with the left eye, Twitch with the right one. Hey, Raven. Hey, honey. All right, so we're 20 days out. Awesome. Hankalan. Never have I been able to work for a Diamond Shark. This is awesome. 2.29. I'm wondering if... Does Clan Diamond Shark have a faction store? I mean, actually, yeah. Do the clanners have a faction store? Or is that like off limits? I know like Outreach and BT as an example, you could get, even if you had a rep with them, like you don't actually get anything different. All factions have a store. They do? Awesome. But you need to ally with them. If we allied with Clan Diamond Shark, would that mean that the other clanners... They wouldn't... You know how certain factions have enemies, and if you ally with one, the enemies of your allies immediately become your enemies? Is it something like that with the clanners? Yeah. Leave the power system alone. Test Panzerbun's idea. Panzerbun is low spirits. Oh, man. We love our twin monitor setups. Yes. The online store. Yeah. I hear online stores have amazing things. Oh, is this the Acolyte, Adept, or Demi Precentor? Unofficial form. They use a gold medallion to show their midway between Adept and Precentor. Word of Blake, Precentors use a golden medallion. Oh my. So we have the Burak Standard Afrit. Battle armor design created by Clan Ice Hellion. Toad, Heavy Machine Gun, Plainsman, Sprite, Thunderbird. These are so cute. Look at these. They're like chibi battle armor or something. AP Gauss, Jump Jets, Heavy Vibro Claws. My god. Enables physical weapon melee attacks, damages 30 per trooper. How many do they have? Probably 5, right? 2, 4, 3, 1, 0. Yeah. We've got a Triton. Clan LRM 15 for sale. We actually have enough now. Clan UX 5s for sale. Clan SRM 6 for sale. Ooh, BC Extreme Range. I will definitely take that. Nice to have backups. Oh, the bunnies mentioned the detachable weapon packs. I've never seen this. 22.5. Jump Jet. Assault Neural Implant Appointment. Nice. Clan LRMs. We've got 6 tons. I mean, if we're going to have some, that's the way, yeah? UAC 10 half, yeah? Oh, Raven. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Corey, thanks so much for being here, yeah? Once you ally, everyone becomes your enemies except Comstar, Solaris, and one other faction. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Wow. All right, let's see what we got. We're going to stop by the hiring hall. Archangel, King Wolf, Max, Raza, and Spelt. I think this is an RTO Legend pilot, right? Yep, says RTO right there. Let's go ahead and stop by. Actually, RTO usually has special things going on for him. But interesting face. Let's go to the command center, yeah? Oh, holy crap. Thank you, Raven. High five. Thank you so much. So Operation Transfer of Power. Do we have any conflict? We do have a conflict. It's against whom? The local government. There we go. We're working for Clan Diamond Shark. That ought to be interesting. We've got 4.5 red against the local government. We could ally off of this, but I want to do the conflict one. Sticky feedback. All right. It's 2 purple in an urban environment. Ooh. Okay, bunnies. I have no idea what that's like. I'm going to save. I've never done a double purple. Oh, Raven's making it happen. Take a look at that. That's awesome. So is Bunnyman and his lady going to any fireworks this year? Maybe, maybe not. Raven may be so busy at work that she can't go. So we may be looking out from our window potentially. Yeah. Let's go to conflict. We're going maximum 211. And we're going into an urban environment. Apparently, we've got limited maximum tonnage, yeah? Let's go ahead and load to clear. And let's see what we can bring, right? So we've got our Thunder Bun. We've got the Bun Star. Actually, before we do that, we're going to go ahead and pull the command bun forward. We're going to think about this as rules. We've got the Bunny Rain for indirect. We've got the Bun Dome for protection. We'll go bring the Burn from a Bun. And we got the Lamentable Bun for direct fire. So actually, let's swap this around. Bunny Rain into Burn from a Bun. There we go. We got the Bun Dome. Absolutely needed. And now we have to choose. I mean, honestly, what we had yesterday worked so well. I'm just going to bring that. And we got the Gizmo Bun, the Unspin, and I don't know if I want to bring anyone else other than like the vintage VV Bun if we have someone who has the Field Lance, Field Command ability, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and bring this back, yeah? So Command Bun's going to be definitely excellent. The Thunder Bun's going to be Chappy, excellent. The Bun Star, we've had Faye. Let's see, we got Lament. Well, Faye's also been in the Lamentable Bun. That's the Lament Dirge. Amiel in the Bunny Rain. Burn from a Bun is Rhubarb. The Bun Dome was Tank, so we can either keep that going or we can get HB in it. That way we can at least free up Tank. Maybe he can get into the Night Star where he can utilize this recoil management. I've kind of been having some bad luck where Superior gets blasted over and over in that Night Star. Gremlin, we've got... Well, we can get Geigen in the Unspin. And we can get Kung Fu in the Gremlin. And then for the Vintage, we can get Superior, or we can get... Actually, you know what? Panzer, we've got Survival. Let's get Panzerbun. We'll get Panzerbun in the Vintage VV Bun, and it's precisely because he can give field command to everybody while safely in the Unspin. For the Bun Star, we'll grab... Yeah, you know what? I will put Bun Star. Let's get Tank. We'll get Tank. I don't want Superior to die. Here we go. I understand, Darius. So we're bringing 805 tons to a 1520 maximum. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let's go and catch up here, yeah. 14 likes and gifted members. It's a good day for... Oh, thank you. Yes. Raven's always taking care of us. Yeah, she's always spreading the love. I gotta say, I'm excited about this. We currently have one part of a Thunderstone in the storage bay. We have 2 parts of a Tyrid in the storage bay. That's a 200-ton quad mech. And I have never fought against a planetary government, let alone on behalf of Clan Diamond Shark. I would hope that they're going to appreciate this and we're going to get some rep bumps and at the very least drop our price increase in the store. Now, just as a heads up, I will be instantly hitting withdraw if you haven't seen me fight against the super heavies before. So I'll instantly hit withdraw. We'll just have that on the back burner so that we've got 4 turns where we can actually pull out, and magically those 4 turns happen to line up right around the time when we start to get airstrikes. So it's kind of helpful to have in our back pocket. If it looks like it's going to be way too much, then we can hopefully book it without taking too much damage, if any. But obviously we're running some serious risks on a double purple, and we're only bringing 805 tons, and we're not optimized or anything like that. But you know what? We got heart, we've got an urban environment, we got line of sight breaks, we got buildings to destroy, so hopefully it's going to work out. Yeah, hang in there. We Raven's having a really she's in a rough work, intense work period. Yeah, there are fireworks here this weekend, so-called Rhine in Flames. This is an event that travels up the Rhine. Oh, that's a cool name. Over several days or weeks, and several fireworks displays take place one after the other. All right, Raven, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will see you afterwards, honey. You get salvage still? Yep. Especially if it's especially if you're able to complete at least an optional objective, right? So if you're able to do that in the 4 turns, then you'll get good faith, I believe. Even if it's bad faith, you get, I think, like 1 pick or something. And considering we only have 2 pick 11, that's not too bad, yeah. Some kind of crunch, I think, yeah.
Let's roll out, bunnies. There are already signs of an enemy presence. We are detecting the captured convoy on our scanners. Get to their position as soon as possible. Get them to safety, keep them intact, and get out of there when it's done.
Oh, I didn't realize this is a an escort. Escort Diamond Shark convoy to the evac point. Oh my, that I did not realize. Capture zone. Okay. Well, apparently this should be interesting. A conflict with super heavies in this style. I have not done this. It's always been just a fight. All right. Well, we did see someone right in the middle of the capture zone. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be very hairy for sure. So I'm assuming this means that there are enemies all in the middle here. So is this a flat? It's mostly flat because we don't really have jump jets. I don't want to start up here because then we have to go around, or we have to go around to get around. If we're here, we can flood out this way or flood out that way. We still have some options, and we've got long lines of sight, and we're kind of near the back, but at least with this park, we can just, it's all flat. Like we don't have to worry about getting stuck. And then I guess there's like the ramp part, and we'd have to go higher. So I just want to avoid fighting in there. That's a dead end. This is the one thing about urban environments for me, is that there are, unless you've got jump jets and high mobility or something like that, I can easily find myself kind of blocked off from options available to me if I'm not thinking very clearly about the terrain. I'm thinking probably the best is actually... Yeah, it's here. The best is actually like kind of in this... Actually, was it here? That's flat, that's flat, that's flat, that's flat. There's a wall there. And it terminates on the right side. So kind of being somewhat central is not too bad. And it's going to take Chappie a while. So ideally, I'd like to have the lines of sight like this. So I'd like to have Chappie around here. I think that that's not a drop off, so that's good. So we could send a railgun right down that, right there. So if we're here, that's not too bad. I wanted to start here, but I can't, which tells me there's probably people on the high ground over here. Because wherever it's stopping me from going, there's probably enemies there, right? And this is the edge of the map. So if that's the case, then maybe we start up here and we assault whoever's going to appear here. And then we've got lines of sight like this. That feels a little safer just because I don't want to be in between people is the big thing. So let's be like right here. Little scary. Yeah. Hold. Escort's nice. You control the waves. That's a good point, Kralik. I didn't think about it that way. Raven got paid today. There we go. There we go. There we go. The nice thing about the YouTube membership is you get to use bunny emotes, right? Okay, so what do we have? We don't have a convoy yet. We just fight whatever's first. I think we may have up to like 3 waves, right? Something like 3 waves. We already know that there are enemies on the capture zone. And then it seems like there's enemies right in front of us and potentially another lance right off the bat. I see what looks to be a longbow or something back here. What is this? Longbow 8V. Okay, so we have visual. Enemy contact. We've got a king crab kaiju. Oh, okay. So I think that's 100. We had this before. And I think we ran 4 Clanier PPCs or something. Isn't this an energy king crab? Mortar carrier. This was one of my favorite mechs. We have a heavy Thunderbolt 15 carrier. And then we get the Longbow 8V, yeah? He has racks or something. All right. Kaiju has the PPC fire control system. Excellent. High five. All the Clanier PPCs on it is it's so good. So good. I think it almost hits like, oh, that's right. Doesn't the King Crab Kaiju, it has something in it where it allows those Clanier PPCs to hit for like almost 100 each. It's like 400 damage on Clanier PPCs. It's so insane. Instead, okay. That is such an amazing mech. I love that mech so much. All right, let's go in and get our ECM on active. And we'll tuck into the building. And we'll hold. We are detecting 5 now. That's a little more than I had before. Is that an awesome? It is a Regent. Huh. A 90-ton Regent A. 3 Clan ER PPC, 1 Clan ER medium. So it's like a clan version of an awesome or something? Huh. Interesting. Odd. But cool. And then here's that King Crab. A UAC 5, an LRM 15, and 4 PPCs. That's impressive. And then we've got the mortar carrier, Mortar 18, double AMS systems. We've got the Thunderbolt carrier, 4 Thunderbolt 15s, dear God. And the Longbow 8V, double arrow 4, double medium pulse, and an ER large. Wow. I love PPC's favorite weapon by far. And clan variants, hot and amazing. All right, Lamentable Bun. Let's move. A super awesome. I love those things in MechWarrior 4 for headshot. So it is an awesome. It's like a big, fat awesome. Not really fat, but you know what I mean? Like 10 tons more. Ah, we got a Shiltron on the field. Shiltron D. They're all coming out of the woodwork. We're seeing more and more as we approach.
Hey.
The region is a Clan Tech redesign of the awesome. That sounds amazing. I'm down. All right, let's go and get that medium laser. I keep forgetting to reorder this one. And here we go. Amiel with the bunny rain. Hang tight. On 20, so the mortar carrier, mortar 18. That's quite a distance to cover, yeah. We got a rhubarb burn from a bun, acid stack, going in inactive here. And we're gonna push up, stay right next to the bun dome. Every other weapon is something we already have. PPCs are the only future weapon in the game. Oh my. Coming out like roaches after the lights go out. Yeah. All right, Shiltron Prime. Oh, Panzer, do you see this? Shiltron Prime. Is this the... Okay, wait, hang on. Is this the double arrow 4 one? Or no? With the C3 Master? Holy moly. Wait, I know I was excited about it from BTA, but still. So we got a Shiltron D. We've got the quad Thunderbolt 15 carrier, the Mortar 18. We got the Kaiju King Crab. We've got the 90-ton Awesome with the triple clanny or PPC and more. Ah, it is the Shiltron Prime double arrow 4, double medium laser, double small, 2 energy. Yeah, it's the dual. Yeah, we got 4 arrow 4s. It'll be interesting if they've got a nausea. All right, moving, moving, moving. And then we'll have to deploy that UAV. Hang tight. We got Panzer to hang tight inside the vintage BB bun. There's the quad Thunderbolt 15 carrier. That has 525 armor. That needs to go, yeah? There's a version with a bunch of Thunderbolt 10s. When you say a bunch of, what are we talking about here? Like a bunch? It's always a C3 Master, 2 already weapons. Okay, cool. Well, especially because they put down plates now, right? We have versions of all this stuff today. Maybe our railguns, but we have them with weapons. Gremlin, hang tight. The cool thing about being in the city is that this long tom cannon stealth V can kind of zip around and blast people indirect, or not indirect, but directly, and thus be able to shoot once per turn. All right, longbow. I like that they're gonna have to stand still. That's a huge boon to me. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we have any battle armor that we're aware of? I mean, obviously we'll have to keep looking. Yeah, so I'm seeing 7 right now. The Regent, the Shiltron Prime, the King Crab Kaiju, the Mortar Carrier, the Heavy Thunderbolt Carrier, the Longbow, and the Shiltron D. How many Thunderbolts can you fit on an assault tank? Apparently, I don't know. Too many, let's put it that way. If we're up here, this could get destroyed. This could get destroyed, right? So if I were to try to shoot, I mean, I can't on this turn, but I'm just curious if I stand on top of it. Maybe that's a little too risky. So we'll stay on the road and just sprint in red, and then we'll hang tight here. The Shiltron D is 2 rack 5s or 2 sniper arties. You can never... Well, we'll just take a look. Let's take a look. This is good to know. We've got Chappie. Let's go in and get that. Oh, no. It's not an active. Shiltron D is double rack 5 LRM 15 Zeus. So you had that right the first time, Kralik. All right, Bunstar on the road.
Copy that, Commander.
And hold.
Ready for order.
And we got the big boot bun. And we're gonna stay central and hold. We're just one giant bunny ball trying to overmatch whatever we get line of sight on. All right, what are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, still 7 detected, but seems like we're missing something.
What's the plan?
So let's hold. If we hold till the plates are down, then we can just break out of the plates, right? Are we raiding the Shiltron showroom? Maybe, Jaga. Maybe. All right, so something just dropped off sensors. That was a Shiltron Prime, and they dropped the Arrow 4, which means they moved here. They moved there next to the capture zone. Yeah. Have there been any super heavy seen yet? Not yet. Not yet. But mind you, this is in waves, right? Which is actually like you put Kralik. It's really, really handy to have available. Shiltron D. I like that we're out of range of the Thunderbolts. We're out of range of the mortars. We'll let them go a little at a time in case someone's all stealthed up. Here, the Thunderbolt 15s did not fire. Hold.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Imp. Okay, so that was the 8th. That was the 8th. I saw it move to 7. I saw... Oh, that's a cool color scheme. I saw it move to 7, and then it said enemy turn still. So I was like, yep, there's something out there.
Commander.
All right, let's go ahead and reserve. Then we've got the region and 90 tons. Wow, they've got really respectable initiative. Urban Max make me wish for Overwatch. Yeah, they pop in and out of different windows between buildings. There's the longbow. Double arrow 4, place a plate. There we go, place a plate. And then we're going to the last one, the King Crab Kaiju. God, oh man, that is such good mech. Such a good mech.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Command Bun, let's get moving. Right into the outer circle. Or we've got that acid. If we want to hit the longbow, if we want to hit the Thunderbolt carrier. What's a Thunderbolt carrier look like? We're a little far. But ER large, 80 on the civilian building. Well, hopefully, see, I don't want to waste this, but what I can do, let's go ahead and get EMP on the Thunderbolt carrier. Just any bit, any jamming, any stacking, anything like that's going to help us out. And then I'd like to blast these buildings to get line of sight. Yeah.
Receiving you.
One spin. We'll actually send out the... Oh, wait, aren't we still in it? Yeah, maybe we should move out first. Yeah, let's move out first. I was going to launch the UAV because they're super handy. There we go. We're outside of the blast radius.
Roger.
We still have a command aura. And hold. For Geigen. I don't envy the salvage choices, Kaiju, or more super heavy parts. That's right, that's right. I mean, here's the thing. We only have 2 pick 11, so either way, we're only really going to be able to choose 2 things, right? So it's hard no matter how you do it, right? The F has 3 MML 5, just 2 Thunderbolt 15s. You can swap out 2 tons of faint ammo for thermo ammo and light the world on fire. I like the sound of that. All right, we're moving.
As fast as I can.
We could send it to the longbow. It's 33. This is where I wish I had multi-track. Let's hit this building right here. We're just going to send
Engage.
40. I don't want to set the world. Oh, yeah. World on fire. All right, here we go. Bun Dome.
You got me.
So tank hair is not in it. Not in danger.
Speed you need.
We got to get in front of the bunny lance to intercept some of these shots here. Although I could have shot at that building. Probably should have.
Standing by.
We got Big Boot Bun.
Up high.
Push on forward. We have 40 ammunition. Is that enough? I don't know if I want to waste it here. Let's just hang tight. We have plenty of opportunities to hit some guys. The Thunder Bun is unfortunately going to get caught in this blast unless we can eliminate some enemies. So we're just going to get into the trees a little bit.
Awaiting order.
We got Faye. I'm willing to send some Hag their way.
Throttle down. Moving out.
So we're going to pull down and we're going to try and clear that building.
Locking on target.
There we go. So that's a clear here. So we should have a
Flatten that.
narrow line of sight window.
What's up, boss?
We got Rhubarb with a burn from a bun. It's at this extreme range here.
On my way. Double time.
We've got 30% or 30 with acid. Let's come in on the Thunderbolt carrier.
Or go.
Good impacts. He's got 43 armor and 40 structure
Live to serve.
on that side. Look at the speed in the city. Absolutely incredible. All right, so we actually have to clear more buildings, yeah? All right, well, that's totally fine. We'll stay on the road here.
Confirmed.
I'm curious if I can send... See, how much is this to take down? 60? I mean, it's definitely not going to finish it, but we can start the job. But I guess we should probably place a plate too. Obviously, just got to be careful who can actually make it here, because then we're open on the flank. So EWS ping definitely doesn't have range. we can place that plate. Inferno's great because, I mean, we can just burn everything, but clearing line of sight is also great. So we're gonna come in on the attack ground and maybe just place that right there. There we go. We have our plate. And we got Panzer to hold. Excellent. All right, that's the first weapons-free turn. So we're on round 5 already. That's scary. So we're the turn right before. Oh my god, I didn't hit withdraw. I gotta hit withdraw. We're the turn right before airstrikes. So I definitely need to hit withdraw. I totally forgot. Just so we can start that process. Kind of like, reminds me of XCOM or LWAT-C, where you want to make sure that you throw down the evac zone because it takes turns to get there. So that's the mortar carrier. They're sending out 18. We can't do a thing about it. Looks like some type of airburst. They hit the head.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
All right, hit withdraw. 5 rounds. So next round is an airstrike round.
You got me.
Pushing forward with a large improved heavy laser. Oh my god. Come on, computer, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in the computer. Come on, come on. All right, 71%.
Giving them the biz.
Oh, we missed it. It's unfortunate.
Warning shot successful.
All right, 20. First set of plates. All right, we're still alive, still alive.
Reporting heavy damage.
Looks like we took about 62-ish damage. Shiltron D just passes through the plate. So it got him to really push. He's got the double rack 5s. If I recall, the Shiltron's actually have decent armor. Actually, no, that only had 180 on the side there. Okay, so what are we dealing with on 19? That's going to be the next set of plates here.
Standing by.
We've got Bunny Rain, and we've got the Unspin. Well, let's start with the Bunny Rain. Unspin's already out of the plate. Push it on forward. We're going to arm all the tubes. And how much? That's 46. I'd like to wipe. I don't want to get hit with Thunderbolts. That's too much pinpoint damage. Let's go ahead and send that. There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. I'm okay with those plates coming in. I'm not okay with pinpoint Thunderbolt 15. Yeah. Bunny Rain, let them feel the pain. There you go. High five. Oh, did we shoot out the arrow? Oh my god, we shot out the arrow. Holy moly, it didn't land. Wow, that must suck for that guy. Wow, I feel bad. I mean, I don't feel bad for him, but I feel bad for him. All right, don't spin. Actually, you know what? UAV. Let's get that going. It saves lives. Saves bunny lives. And then this way, other bunnies are actually in range of enemy weaponry before the Unspin. There's the Imp. A lot of direct line of sight weaponry on the outside of the plate. Bun Dome intercepting. Actually, I don't even know who just shot on 18. It was the the Imp. Next round, it's going to be the Regent. He only has direct line of sight weaponry.
Yes, Commander.
So we got Lamentable Bun. We've got Burn from a Bun. I mean, stacking. Oh, I saw a line. I saw a line. There it is. There it is. There it is. There we go. So this should be more accurate for Rhubarb. You might be able to crack the Shiltron with Tandem. I don't have the... I did not bring... That's 27, 180, 250. I did not bring our Archer with the MMS 80. Just because, like, I'd prefer to shoot from very far away. And the MMS 80, I found I have to get a little bit closer, and I tend to get torn apart pretty quickly. I feel like we don't have the durability or the speed. All right, Lamentable Bun. When does he get to go? I don't know, but I mean, he'll definitely be able to come on out and send off racks immediately. The moment is his turn. I'm just going to go in and reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
We've got an acid stack here. There's the Regent. And then the last one is the Kaijit. So as long as... Yeah, he won't... I don't think he can make it here. So command bun. Let's go and continue the acid stack, and we're going to saturate the longbow. Stack him. EMP to jam. Good impact. We got tank hair in the bun star. Full speed. Hang tight. And big boot bun. So ideally we'd be able to get Grandpapa Death's... Well, actually, ooh.
No problem.
You can see from here. Hey, Fernandes, good to see you. Welcome. High five. 211 always yields so many good choices. It sure feels that way. I don't know if that's a rule or not. All right, double tap. Light Ultra Gauss rifle. Got a singleton impact on the arm. And now he has 19 on that side.
Aye, aye.
Got the Thunder Bun. We're moving as quickly as we can, but we're gonna lag.
Confirmed.
And hold.
How might I help?
All right, Lamentable Bun. Oh, come on. We have no options there, so just tuck up. I don't think we're close enough for it, but EWS ping check. Nope. Hold.
Ordered.
Shot out.
Primitive.
High explosive. All right. See a little bit of splash there as we soften up. He's got 5 armor left on the arm and hold with vintage.
Roger that.
Now we're going to go to the King Crab Kaiju.
Stabilizing.
It'll be interesting what this is compatible with. I actually don't have any King Crab parts already. So it'll be nice if we can get 2 parts of it if the super heavies aren't up to snuff, but you know. Outside of marked target missions, forced low salvage is a good indicator of top tier parts and a hard drop. It sounds like fun though.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I so far we've got some really good drops from them, so I don't doubt it at all. All right, let's get Amiel in line. We're gonna go into Vigilance here, and we're gonna send a full stack right into the longbow. That's very nice to hit chances. Very little to no AMS coverage. We got a breach here on the arm.
Oh man.
And we got Bun Dome.
Got me.
We can actually push all the way up. And we have some building refuse to stand in, which is pretty nice. Oh my god, computer is dying. It's dying, bunnies, it's dying. We are looking at the sky, all the smog, it's getting us. All right, Vigilance. Well, actually, let's go in and lock up the Shiltron D. And then we'll be able to send a shot to the longbow. We're looking for a breach.
Time to light 'em up.
And we hit something, but not that guy. If you don't need the circles, you can hit Control A.
Successful.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Awaiting order.
Good trick is to take lower difficulty marked targets, wait for kill lands at the end, get around 728. Say what? Take a lower difficulty marked target. When you say marked target, what do you mean marked target? Wait for the kill lands at the end and get 7 out of 20. Oh! So how do you get more picks though? Oh, it's a mission type. Oh, target acquisition. Gotcha. I see. Wow, I didn't think about that. Thank you. I never thought about that. Yeah. Target acquisition, yes. It can, yeah. It absolutely can. But the thing is, if you're fast enough and you're standing on the near the evac point and they land, you can kind of get a moment to see what they are, right? They do not mark the drop. Well, that's true, but at least you can always step in and escape if you need to, is my guess. Unless they land and attack right away. I'm not sure. Our mortar carrier.
I've been sensor locked.
You set up ambushes. It's only 4 to 6 hard unit. That's cool. That's cool. That's a nice thought. I usually avoid target acquisition, so that's actually kind of a nice way to think about it. Thank you so much, Templar. I'm guessing that's the mortar and airburst with the Unspin. I don't like the sound of that. Fortunately, buildings are here to take a little bit of the...
I'm under heavy fire.
they have cheat evasion when they drop. Okay, okay. Like pre-set up the plate if you know where they're gonna drop. All right, burn from a bun. Here we go. I'm worried about that rack.
No shooting, just running.
I don't know when he's gonna go. This is 33. He's a decent chunk of armor. Just because I don't know. I mean, I know I could hit this guy. You know what? I might just go for the airburst, try and drop the longbow.
Full complement on it.
There's our airburst on breach. Oh, there it is. All right, we got one. We got one. Hey, Graham. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. I am worried about the double rack 5s, though. I avoided them forever till I learned to do that to get out of the early game faster. That's a great idea, yeah. Even if they land far enough away from the evac zone, you can escape too. That's cool. I didn't think about it that way. The Shieldtron's got the double arrow 4, so he's going to place a plate. The last one I played dropped 4 UAC 20 Devastators. Oh, holy crap. Lucky with some bomb drops, as in like you called in your VTOLs. So that's a Shieldtron Prime placing the plates.
Commander.
We got the Unsvin. So let's watch where the Kaiju can go and the Regent. I think if we're out here, they won't have line of sight on the Unsvin yet. We'll kind of skirt around the outside of the Arrow 4 plate. UAV, please draw the Rack 5 attention. Wouldn't that be great? He comes, he doesn't even move, he stays still and tries to shoot out the UAV. I would be very happy with that result. I think that's the right plan, AI, don't you? Did that come from the imp? Who's on 18, yeah? Actually, who is on 18? It is... Oh, it's... He shot... Oh my god, he didn't move and just shot his LRM-15. Wow, this guy's a genius. That's awesome. Good job, guy. I think that's the right play. AI alphas it. Yeah, let's go for it, buddy. Around 2 purple skull kill, teams can have a super... Oh my god, wow. That's impressive. All right, well, big boot bun. Let's go ahead and get out right out of there. Awesome. And I might actually take this moment because I really want to take the fact that if we can clear this building...
Yes, Commander.
If we can clear the building, then... See, we got LRM-4. I will actually shoot the LRM-4 with Panzer just to clear that building because he has 0 evasion right now. We can take that guy out and not get hit with double rack 5. 2 of my lambs can fully set up to get the bomb. Oh, wow. That's... I don't even have a lamb yet. That's awesome. Here we go. Battletech channel in your Discord. That's true. We do have a Battletech channel in the Discord. You're right. We've got mortar. Let's go ahead and start marking EMP. Stack that. Oh, unless you mean take a look. Oh, look at it. Okay, so I have to load up the Discord. 1 sec. The little Irby that could. I thought... I will show people in just a second. I just need to see whether we get hit or not. Oh my god. Did that come from the Regent? Does he have... So here, the little Irby that could. A little golden book. I think I can. I think I can. I thought I could. I thought I could. Oh, thank you. So that was from the Regent, right? Does he have PPC capacitors? Or did that come from... Oh, wait a minute. Did the King Crab Kaiju go? Clanny or PPC? Does he have PPC capacitors? Now I can understand if it was the Kaiju, and I didn't take a look to see if I got it'll say Clanny or PPC, you know, jamming or whatnot. Well, let's see. So can we shoot a direct line of sight shot? We can from here. So let's get in. We're gonna soften this guy up. 72% chance to connect. Good impact. Beautiful. We got that guy. Regent has capacitors. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. So that hit us for 100. Oh my god, we have 10 armor left from 1 impact. That's terrifying. I did not think that was the case. All right, Imp's gonna come around. He's got double PPC. He's got a bunch of lasers. He called in the airstrike. King Crab Kaiju. Oh no, he can definitely send it. Oh no! Oh, we lost. We lost 2/3 of our firepower. Wow, that's so bad, especially this early on. So this guy called in an airstrike. The Kaiju absolutely destroyed us. He went hot for it and with good effect. So Thunderbun is too far away.
Here we go.
Push, hold. All right, we have to do without Rhubarb, it seems. Bunstar's moving.
Quick stepping it.
God, they really caught that window. I was unaware. I wasn't paying attention to that window. So we're marked up for the airstrike.
Yes. Give
Hold.
us everything you've got.
So we gotta figure this one out, right? Right now we're still... I think we'll still get hit, but who knows? Here we go, on 30. And I think this gives us a line of sight break to the Kaiju on the right side. But yeah, just barely. This building has to stand for that to be the case. Let's go in and just absolutely hammer this guy as hard as we can. Come on. There it is. Beautiful. Clear. Tactical hobble. I thought you found a shillelagh heavy rifle. Heavy rifle. Oh my god. Thunderbolt 10 ammo coming out of a rifle is terrifying. Or we got ammo.
Standing by.
We can barely get on the outside of it.
Accelerate to location.
Vigilance. $46. 46. Shot on the airstrike requester. Reminds me of the awesome I always get ready for text 2 binary PPC with a capacitor or 3 clanny. Oh my god. I mean, it is some catastrophic repeatable damage. So I'm going to tuck right in on this building. That's going to protect our side, but we're down to one tube set on the opposite arm from that impact. But at least we've got sustain for the rest of the fight. It just will not do what we need it to. But it doesn't mean Rhubarb's out. It just means that we're going to have to work extra hard
Awaiting orders.
because he's a critical component. All right, command bun. Yeah, we've got line of sight breaks. We're actually going to get on into the park here. Acid EMP stack. We could hit this building, but let's just keep stacking the imp. Time to melee. If we got close enough without getting blasted first, I have a feeling they'd disassemble any mech that tried to do that or get into a spot where they could. Hold. Do we have a line on that building in front of the imp? Here. Negative. And this is protecting our right side, so we don't want to take that thing out. Let's go ahead and hold. On 24, we got the bun dome.
You got me.
All right, we're going to pull away. If we're in this pocket right here, we do not have the break. But the problem is we are the coverage for the rest of the lands. They get to go on 22, so he's going to go really soon. The King Crab is going to go again. He's super hot, but it doesn't mean that he won't just kill himself because he doesn't care. So I think we're short enough. I think this is sufficient.
I got the speed you need.
But we are drastically shifting the coverage of AMS here.
Commander.
We got Kung Fu and the Thunderbun, who just is not getting to really get shots on because of our slower speed. Suck right on the very limits here. We're going to utilize Vigilance just in case. And I don't know if we can hit that. We can. Let's go and we'll send a Singleton Hag. We'll get some line of sight on that imp.
Target destroyed.
He can see us as well, obviously. And then this is our
Ready for order.
move before the Kaiju goes. This is dangerous. So let's switch to indirect Inferno. And come on into the park under the Bun Dome's coverage. And we'll go ahead and send a plate right there. I think with Texas perk, it'll even be 120 damage or 110. Oh my god. That's crazy. That kill was important. You could hear the tanker's heavy breathing. Yeah. So did he move? He was on initiative phase 22, so he didn't move, and he's right dead center of the Long Tom blast. I would assume he gets to go before that. How are we doing with Panzer Bun? Does not. I thought he had careful maneuver. So maybe we have to deploy Panzer Bun to utilize field command, because I thought he had field command as an option, but it would appear right here. So since he's mounted right now, maybe he actually has to deploy in order to use it. So if we were to dismount as a test, and maybe it's like next turn, I'm not too sure. Let's hop. Oh, there's field lance. Resolve cost 48. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, so let's mount back up. It's right here on 5 instead of in the secondary menu. Okay, hang tight. UAV. Oh, did the UAV wander into the airstrike? So that's the arrow 4 from the Shiltron Prime. Sit me on the house, sit me in the house, then you can use that on the next turn. I won't get shot. Oh, I had you on there, but I'm just curious if you can use it from up here. We didn't have enough resolve, so I'm not entirely sure what the answer is. There's that imp. At least he's sort of out in the open. Lamentable Bun, negative impact. On 17, and they pass. On 16, one spin. Let's go in and double back. We'll get out of that airstrike and clear. We've got some Bun Dome coverage, and we're going to initialize field command, giving us a +2 initiative boost as well as other things. And we're hoping that's going to allow us to act before that. Obviously, the Lamentable Bun is in a bit of hurt.
The skies, watch the skies.
That was like a mech buster that came in with an AC-20 and lasers just for the first pass. They definitely hit the UAV with an AC-20. So Lamentable Bun took 100 right to the legs, got 45 remaining. Grandpapa Deads. Where's the movement? What's the pip? Who just moved? 3 and 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we see them. I did not see movement, but I heard the tick. I wonder if the tick, like the ping, came from the exit of the airstrike. All right, well, we got Grandpapa dead. Let's jump and brace.
Roger.
Brace. And hold. First of the airstrike turn. All right, what do we got? So as far as we're aware, there isn't any battle armor. We got to clear the imp. We've got a couple of rounds before he does it again, right? And with the Lamentable Bun, I think they don't have a line of sight here. The imp, I don't know when he's going. Let's see. So it's got 29. It's going to be the Shiltron Prime. And then we've got the other 3. Okay, so it'll stratify more the farther we go. So let's get Faye. Let's get Rhubarb. He will go tuck in between the buildings here. I want to make sure he doesn't get shot.
Full speed, no target.
Camera's having issues with it, but we're gonna use vigilance.
Let's get this done.
And we're going to go ahead and send acid stack to the imp.
Confirmed.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
Okay, let's go.
Awaiting order. Right
Got
here.
Amiel. Where Amiel's at right now. So they are shooting down here. So this counts as a line of sight block. In theory, they could line right up, but they'd barely move. What we could do... So when does our long tom come in? That guy was hot already, right? He's not hot anymore because he stayed still. Kung Fu's on 23. He's on 22. We could push him back in the order, but it would mean putting us in line of sight with that beast. And we got Faye on the Lamentable Bun. And I don't know when the Regent goes. So, but obviously we want to take that guy too. So let's leave Faye where he's at.
Yes,
We'll get
Commander.
Amiel, and we're gonna go at the farthest range back that we are able. I guess we'll take the walk here. We don't have the resolve yet. Ah, that was a mistake. Well, we better hit this guy then. Nail him. Hit the kaiju.
Target.
Can any mech call in airstrikes at purple? Yes. So it's not the mech, but in this case, the pilot. Oh my god! What did we hit?
Down.
Did he have a UAC? Wait, I thought that was... The kaiju had a UAC? Oh, wait, did he have... I guess he had a UAC. I forgot. Oh, yes. So he had PPC, Dono, UAC, and then LRMs. Wow. Okay, well, that's one way to... Well, he's not going... Well, he's... That guy's down. Cool.
Awaiting order.
Reserve. Wow. Did not see that one coming. Missile through armor crit. Oh, my God. That's terrifying. Well, hopefully we'll be able to heat up that Regent. So we're on 28. Did the imp go yet? Regent, and then the imp. Okay, no idea when.
Receiving you.
Okay, well, the command bun. We're gonna tuck in and hug the building to get a line of sight break to the energy AC-20s, let's call them. EWS ping. Field command. We're gonna field command again. And we're gonna go ahead, acid stack EMP jamming. I have accidentally blown up a few mechs I wanted to salvage with very lucky pilots and swarm. That's amazing and terrifying. All right, we do have a line. He's on 16. Do we think we have what it takes to knock him out in one go? I don't have that confidence, but I mean, I could get way back here. 56. I'm actually just going to tuck entirely up. And we need to focus on the imp. So there's only one thing stopping us here. So let's go vigilance just in case they do have a line on us. And we're going to go in and turn off the Gauss rifles, hit double large pulse into that building. We're going to clear ourselves. If we can hit it. Okay, there we go. If we can hit the building. So we'll get a line of sight there. We got Chappie. I don't know if we can see anybody. Can you see anybody, Chaps? Nope, Chap doesn't see anybody.
Copy that.
One day he'll get there. He'll get there. Hold.
Commander.
All right, big boot bun. Apparently we don't have... Well... I mean, Grandpapa Dadis could tempt the shot, at least to control where it goes.
Engaging jump jet.
So we're breaking line of sight to the imp, but we're allowing line of sight to the Regent. The imp could move, and we're right on the outside, I think. So vigilance, and I'm gonna double tap that guy. Very nice, very nice. We'll take it. Wow, very accurate too. Both into the same spot. And he's got 42 armor there.
Oh man.
The bun dome.
Got me.
We're gonna clear the plate. First, you hear a howl like a sucker from the Second World War. Then you hear a loud bang and a metallic clatter. An aerospace fighter said he had to dive bomb a mech with an AC-20. Yeah, he stalled and crashed. Oh, really? I would like to imagine that's the case. All right, let's go ahead and hold. We could sensor lock. We'll hang on to it.
Commander.
Got lamentable bun. Yeah, I'm too. He's on 17. Let's reserve a gain. We're on 21. So it looks like, yeah, we field command. We've got 41. So we still don't have the resolve for Panzer. So we'll hang on to that one.
Venting heat.
We've got our gremlin. So we'll go ahead and send the Inferno.
Locking on.
Transfer a little bit of heat. Maybe there'll be enough to kind of stop him from firing accurately. I don't know. 17. So that's the imp, which means he might shoot the lamentable bun. Oh boy, I mistimed that. Please. Uh-oh. Yeah, he might shoot the lamentable bun. It's a good thing that we... Okay, that was not too bad. That could have been a lot worse.
Losing armor.
But we do need to move now. So we got Geigen. We've got Faye. Faye's going to utilize Vigilance. We're going to move. Ideally clear the airstrike. We can actually move towards the region, clear the airstrike, and get a shot on the imp. That's perfect.
Roger. Full speed.
So we're out of it. We're clear the attack window. And we got the Hag. Controlled burst. And send a full set into him.
Target acquired.
Hag 60. There we go. We soften him up. Got a very nice breach there. He's got 31 structure and 1 armor in the middle. Stealth protects, stealth saves. Yeah. All right, there's the region. He gets to go now. Walks through the chemical fire, and bunnies survive another turn barely. That's great. So we'll go in and clear that blast plate with a Unspin. And we're going to go in and try and just catch one of the breaches, but we do not impact. That's fine. We're providing bonuses just by being here. Oh man, that hit on Rhubarb definitely shook things up a bit.
Watch the skies.
All right, airstrike's coming in again, but I think we're all out of it unless they're catching Depth's big toe. Excellent, high five. So we cleared the airstrike on the next pass.
Reporting.
So let's just hang position and just slam in everything that we got into the imp. That should hopefully drop him and stop future airstrikes. So we pop the right.
That's a critical hit.
Rhubarb's here. He's switching over to air burst. Oops, here we go. Rotate. And come on in from the damage side with a single airburst tube. Shot out.
Got it.
Take him out, Rhubarb. Oh, well, he's panicked for sure. Yeah, you got this, Rhubarb. All right, so Bunny Rain. Let's cross out.
Affirmative.
So we're using Warlord. And we're going to go in and focus on the Regent. Slamming 80 indirect. 59%. This is on the strong side. 66. And a hit to the head as well. On 26. That's the arrow 4. Double arrow 4 from the Shieldtron Prime.
Getting banged up real good here. Reporting major armor loss.
So we've got Region on 23, 18 for the Imp.
Order.
Tank's going to come in from the... Oh, I guess he could see us. All right, we'll just kind of sidestep a little bit.
Affirmative.
And we're going to come in with a full set and hopefully drop him.
All wet. Go.
That's good. Excellent. Imp is out. High five. So that will be the last airstrike for this Op 4 Lance. Doesn't mean there won't be new ones that have airstrikes, but it buys us some time.
Wait, why am I
So we
in
can kind of
cockpit?
maneuver a little more freely, right? So let's hold.
Waiting for my
The Regent will now commit. And he entered the window again. Oh, he's going for rhubarb. And he's continuing to impact rhubarb. I didn't realize that we had that. Wow, that guy is a jerk face. All right, let's go get that guy. Get that guy. Rhubarb managed to survive. We're outside of the, well, yep, we got this. We got this. Push. The clan, not the plan. I realize I'm stupid. An idiot put a clan ECM in a sanctuary alliance. Oh, well, I guess it depends on the setup, but 86. Let's do it. I got this. Don't sweat it. Oh my God! Lethal damage, and HB drops him. Okay, we got one Shiltron. Oh my. It's so rare, I feel, to get headshots in Roguetech because I can't even take the option to try. And when we don't try, my God, that one counted. That was a large improved heavy laser on breaching shot. All right, let's go get that Shiltron Prime. All right, let's go ahead and we're going into indirect hold. One spin. We just need to stay away from the capture zone. And we need to group up before we approach it. Panzerbun now has 47 resolve. He's one short of field command. We got Grandpapa Dedits. We'll get in on the green on the Shiltron Prime. Vigilance to clear stability damage. And we're going to go ahead and send kind of a coin flip here. Good impact 53. Did he stack pull or are the fires from you? This guy, the imp stack pulled. These fires are from me. So this guy stack pulled. That is not. All right, so we got our got Thunderbun. Oh man, he's so far back. All right, we're gonna stay on the road though. Hopefully we might need a lead with Chappie when we get on. There we go. We got some slightly obstructed green. And we're going to go ahead and try and stack them up. Very nice. Very nice. He's got 30 in the rear, 40 structure left, panic level critical.
Airstrike.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Apparently, I might have wandered too close. Well, at least we didn't get hit with the AC-20, right? Sumide's overhead. No, we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. At least for now, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, Corey, thank you so much. High five, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're now entering round 10. This is the last on the field. We've got a bunny who can go before that. We got Bun Dome. Do we have a line? You know what? I think the smoke... Oh, yeah, I think the smoke is reducing our vision here. So we have to be a lot closer. And we're going for the breaching shot. If we hit directly on the rear, it is more than enough. There it is. High five. Okay, so the initial support lance is clear. So what we need to do is we need to waddle Chappie all the way up, and everyone else is just going to follow him in. Yeah, we need to stick together. Chappie needs to be at the rear. Yeah, Corey with the... Yeah, it's awesome. All right, Bun start. Group up, group up, group up. Stay together. Hold. Oh man, that's right. So question, as far as the evac zone, I know that some of the bunnies have been able to find it, as in like, is this the evac zone? Right here. I think this is where a shuttle lands, right? And I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just gotta use the restroom. All right, thank you so much for the patience. I'm actually really excited because we've got an Unspin and we have no enemies on the field and we control when we start. So I think we should absolutely take a moment and resupply some bunny, right? So I'm not too sure who would be the best candidate. Right now, maybe Amiel. We've got Command Bun because he can also help to repair as well. I don't know if everyone can resupply on the same time, but we're waiting for Chappie. So, I mean, this is the perfect time to do it. Lamentable Bun is unfortunately on this lip, so he's got to go around. Yeah, me too. The Unspin can actually help us resupply and repair. That's incredible. Oh, Long Tom. There's the Long Tom. Can the Long Tom resupply? Awesome. I'll take it. It's fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. Well, okay, so we'll brace with Vintage VV. We got Bunny Rain. Speed.
Moving full speed.
Resupply is limited. Yeah, because of the ammo spammy and whatnot. I wonder if it's one full ammo spammy per. I know it's not a full resupply because I think we got 239
Right here.
missiles for Amiel when we did it last time. Can I then resupply? No, let's not do it for him.
Awaiting orders.
Just walk it and hold.
On my way.
You found the Bombard Archer.
Affirmative.
All right, Bun Star.
10-4.
The Lamentable Bun.
Yes, Commander.
The Burn from a Bun. I wasn't able to get it to work last patch either, so seeing you get it to work encourages me to take advantage of it in the future. Well, oh, I'm glad. Oh, you know what? We absolutely should do it for tank hair or for HB in the Bun Dome, the AMS ammunition. That would be really helpful. That would legit be helpful. All right, so the Gremlin's back on up. Hold on Panzer Bun. Gigan is back on up. So I think now he's ready to resupply again. So it's almost like every other turn you can resupply. It seems like it's the cadence. We're still waiting for Chappie to get there, so it makes the most sense to me. All right, so we got Chappie full sprint in the red.
Confirmed.
Let's get HB in the Bun Dome.
Oh, man.
And we are going to resupply the AMS ammunition. He's currently at 1546. So we'll resupply with Unspin. There we go. It's going to be really interesting to see how much we get back, yeah? All right, Big Boot Bun will go and embrace.
Taking a protective
Definitely to brace. Brace Bun Star. Brace Lamentable. We'll go and zip the Bunny Rain forward.
All right.
Brace Burn from a Bun. And we'll brace the Gremlin. And brace Vintage. All right, so we're going to go in and restart again. What I would like to do is also give Amiel more missiles as well. Do you have to load specific ammo in the Zeppelin, or is it transported the way foot ammo gets the shoulder-mounted cannon? The Zeppelin has these ammo bins that are called like ammo spammy, and I think armor spammy or something like that, or ammo armor spammy. And essentially, that's I think, at least from the description, it sounds like that's the charge that is used in order to perform the resupply. And it's for, I think it's agnostic. Like it can be any type of thing that they're resupplying. Yeah.
Have no doubt. It
All
will be
right, Bunny
done.
Rain. We're going to try to do the resupply here. There we go. So I'd like to see the Bun Dome. So the Bun Dome right now went up to 1869. So it was at... So we'll restart here. And I like that even though we haven't restarted the Zeppelin yet, Amiel was still able to go into a resupply state.
Taking a protective stance.
Kung Fu is going to join the front.
Confirmed.
Gigan's going to restart. Which is interesting because that would mean that Gigan doesn't have to restart and Amiel's still resupplying. So I'm hopefully I'm not breaking anything. Hand wavy ammo bins, yes. I think in BTA the description even says like this is some space magic or something like that. It's actually pretty clever, yeah. Space Magic Modular. Oh, there you go, Corey. Yes, it's Space Magic Modular by Yang. There you go.
Moving to position.
All right, Bun Star.
You got it.
Lamentable Bun. So now we're actually kind of like refreshed, moving together. Bunny Rain's back on up. Oh my god. There we go. That's the Bun Dome. And the Bun Dome was able to pick up. So it's at 1869. We've got Rhubarb to join the front. We got Big Boop Bun at the front. Embrace. Guy gonna restart.
Commander.
And we got Kung Fu. Vintage Vivi. All right, excellent. New round. Waiting for Chappie is both a boon and a bane, I gotta say. Like, he didn't get to participate at all in the first engagement, but it's also getting us to slow down, which is kind of helpful. All right, so let's start with Chappie, because he's kind of the tempo right here. We're all set by that tempo, yeah? So we can come in from both sides. So let's form a wide line. Command Bun can kind of stay near the middle with the Warfare Suite Mark II. The Bun Star can pull far left. The Lamentable Bun can stay near the middle, so it can respond to both directions. Any breach, it can shoot left or right. So we're going to go ahead and get that stacked and held with the Command Bun. We're going to get Amiel back on up. Amiel is now returned, and Amiel is now sitting at 400 Artemis across.
Ready for orders.
Which I think was the same, so maybe we did have to wait for the restart for Geigen in the Zeppelin. All right, Rhubarb is going to stay in the middle and then to the rear. And we got the Bun Dome with 1869. We're going to go ahead and cross to the middle. Big Boop Bun is going to be up one of the lanes at the front. Rhubarb's open. Any armor left on the blimp? That's a good question. I will definitely want to repair that if possible. Hang tight.
I'll do what I can.
Let's go ahead and stay at the rear with the Gremlin. I'd like to get the Unspin over to the staging area, though. Just at the end of the block is the trigger. So we'll just start forming the line. Thunder Bun's on sprint in the road. Bun Stars on the left flank.
I got you.
Lamentable Bun has a line of sight break in the middle. Or interesting, is Amiel unable to restart? Is he perpetually restarting? Did I break it?
Ready for orders.
Uh-oh. All right, hang tight. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You got this.
Receiving you.
Rhubarb. Well, let's... What about Geigen? Geigen to restart, but he's not. Resupply in progress. Aborting, restart, and oh no! I think I might have broken it. Did you see that? Resupply in progress. Unable to restart.
Yes, Commander.
Resupply in progress. Aborting, restart, and sinking heat. Oh no! So you really need to wait. Like, you can't do it. Oh man, that's not good. So essentially, if you start the resupply with somebody, you need to get the restart up before triggering the next one. Otherwise, I think you break that. So we're down our best missile boat. I mean, that's really what I'm getting here, yeah. That was a glitch you ran into. They'd be stuck in a forever cycle. I checked the wiki. It's supposed to restart automatically. So I wonder if that's... I mean, granted, if it's a bug, sure, but I wonder if that's my mistake, because I didn't wait, right? I didn't wait until they both restarted before initiating another one. So this is a problem.
Location confirmed.
All right. I don't know, bunnies. This is not... That's not good. Because that's, yeah, that's not good. Because they'll be sitting still, too. Well, let's... If I can't get them out, I mean, I can't even, like... I can't control them at all, right?
Move order confirmed.
Try to pass a few rounds. Okay. Done.
Managing heat.
You're able to force restart them? Okay, okay.
Right here.
Restart. Oh, we got him back. Thank you.
Commander.
Oh my gosh. High five. Thank you so much. Whew. Well, I'm glad we didn't do that in the middle of combat. Dear God. That would be just catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. All right, well, let's just do a done here. Just let them restart. Let them be good. Nobody move a muscle. That was close. Holy moly. Okay, so let's get Gigan over.
I'm here.
We'll center him right here.
Roger.
I'm gonna get rhubarb. What happened? I was in the kitchen. Well, we got stuck. We got stuck. Here, I'll show you. So 14 structure. I'm going to try to do the resupply. Resupply for Gigan. And then we'll get the bun dome. I'll tell you after we make the move, yeah. You had the same internet problem as me. Couldn't get the thing to work. Oh, me?
I'm on my way.
No, if you're talking about what happened in the game, then essentially we were doing resupplies while we waited for Chappie to get to the front line.
Copy that.
And because we're currently in between waves, and when we did that, it seemed that I kind of basically you've got two different mechs to shut down the resupplier, and then the one taking advantage of the resupply, who's receiving the resupply. And when that happened, I had
Confirmed. Holding.
the mech, the supplier, and the resupplier both in a state of, I guess, shutdown. And then usually what happens is when you're done, then you restart and power them back up. But what I did was I had both go into a shutdown, and then I had another party come in and request a resupply in the shutdown state. And when we finished the turn, they basically were stuck in this forever loop of they cannot restart. We didn't have control of them. But Corey suggested that we pass the turn like this,
All right.
and it cleared it up. So that's good. The Zeppelin, that was a joke. Oh, the internet. All right, well, let's see if we can't restart rhubarb. See, this is what happened. Resupply in progress, aborting the restart, sinking heat.
Right here.
So let's just move Amiel in the meantime, and then we'll see if we can't break out of it again. So we'll see, done.
Taking a protective stance.
I hope we can get control over him again.
Good to go.
Restart. There it is. All right, we got him back. We got him back. Gigan, restart. So let's see if it actually did anything, though. He now has... Yeah, he's got 120 armor where he had 0 before. That's great. Runs out of resupply ammo armor. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
And Ami actually has ammo. That's great. Whew. That was a little scary.
Keeping my heat low.
Hang tight. 1 star.
Location confirmed.
Lamentable bun.
Moving out.
The fact is actually, yeah, no, it's really helpful in a situation like this where you essentially don't have a timer and you need to prepare for another follow-up engagement, right? Would have been inconvenient being shot at while, yeah, and you can't move, and they get 100% chance basically to hit you. And hold. Run a blimp. Yeah. I had a unit of battle armor swarm my lamb. 1 erratic move later with 9 evasive pips. It won. Oh boy. Unless you mean like you shot them with the damage. or the swarm, you lost your lamb.
Moving to position.
All right, Thunder Bun.
Moving out.
Got the Bun Star. This is what? It's a coolant exchanger. That's not too dangerous. I made the joke I was having internet problems. Oh yeah, no, I saw that, yeah.
Standing by.
Roughly match the time period when you do the update. I couldn't do anything in that joke. That's what happened, yeah. Swarm fell off at high speed and went... Oh, that's great. Oh, even better, Jugga.
Orders.
I was just thinking about the time when we ended up jumping
Order received.
while being swarmed, and it ended up calculating it like a DFA. That was pretty
I
epic.
understand.
Swarm on a lamb sounds off. Picturing being hanging from a literal bee. Yeah. All right, big boot bun.
Acknowledged.
And we got the bun dome.
I'm on my way.
I mean, screw it. We're just going to stick together. We'll just have one of the big balls here. Coming around.
Got it, Commander.
I keep forgetting about the bun dome coverage, and I think splitting up's a good idea. And then when I think about it, it doesn't seem like a good idea anymore. Because we're going to need that bun dome coverage. If anything, we can have a couple of elements hold back a little bit before the trigger. And I'm curious if
Awaiting orders.
they happen to, I don't know, drop someone between us, then we'll have someone at their back, which will be kind of cool. All right, on the side.
On my
Think
way.
Tom Cruise hanging onto the plane in Mission Impossible. He doesn't hang on. Or he tried, and then he wasn't very successful.
Location confirmed.
Lamentable bun. I mean, at this point, I feel like... So our leg has 20 armor. I'm going to try the resupply. While Bunny Rain comes up. It's got Amul. And go.
I'm there.
And we've got Burn from a Bun.
Affirmative.
And we've got the Bun Dome to the front.
I'm on my way.
And we got the big boat bun. On the jump. And the gremlin. Off to the side
Confirmed.
and hold. All right.
Yes, Commander.
So burn from a bun. We've got lamentable bun.
Yes, Commander.
Restart. So he's got the same thing going on. So we're just going to say done. We need Faye back. Hopefully his leg armor should come back up a bit.
Reporting.
Restart. We'll say done.
Stabilizing.
It's almost like it takes like 2 turns to do it. And Faye.
Yes, Commander.
There, he's back. He's back. He's back. And Faye now has... Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're out of the ammunition or we're going through the process, but we're not getting a benefit because his armor's still the same there, yeah? All right. There we go.
Move order confirmed.
All right, so I'm going to get the command on the trigger. Bun Star.
You got it.
Bunny Rain.
On my way.
Get behind the buildings with Burn from a Bun. Bun Dome.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's not anymore, yeah. And then we'll support with Grandpapa Dad's. And we'll get the Gremlin on the road. Vivi. All right, here we go. What's happening?
I'm receiving word from the convoy. You've secured the area around their position, and they are making their way towards the extraction point now. Keep them alive.
So we should have a spawn immediately, right? I don't know where they're going to be. I see the red smoke, so that tells me the path that they want us to go. They give you real tanks. Yeah, it would be great. I'm seeing a lot of what look to be APCs. All right, where are they? Where are they? We've got 4 on landing. Here we go. Is this it? This is it. This is it. The Eaton. Oh my God. It's got 2 heads. What is this? Look at this stuff. What the heck? This is terrifying. He's got blood on his face. Wait, one of the APCs may also have a resupply. Holy moly. What is that? Mother. Oh my God. It's all. What are these? Blood letter, and its designation is blood. Oh my God, they're gonna kill us. We've got an object 1024. Is this 1024 by 768? Super heavy axis. Blood letter is nasty as hell. It was not Chagall. What? I don't understand. Are these? Is this corn? Are these chaos gods? Okay, so let's see just in relation. Where are we? They want us to go here. They want us to go here, right where they are. Well, that's horrible. So what are they? Okay. God, that's a nasty. Really? It is? Oh, boy. Okay, so we just need to watch our lanes, right? So let's go ahead and stack up on corners. So we want to be behind buildings. This is like a, you know, a boss fight, basically. So we're going to be behind buildings, but close to the corner so we can pop out and take shots. All right, so we'll hang tight with a lamentable bun. We've got Rhubarb, who's actually going to push up there.
I copy.
Double check acid 216. So what do they have? 3 ballistic slots. I'm seeing 3,000 something armor. It's I saw a flash of it. 3,146 armor, 4 energy hard points, ballistic hard point double missile. We've got triple ballistic hard point, 1 energy hard point. The blood letter has a double ballistic, 4 energy hard points, double missile hard point, energy hard point, 2,588. And then we've got a 1,600 armor. I'm seeing a lot of rack 5 ammunition. See, okay, so we're getting some info. Artemis, LRM ammunition, Swarm ammunition, lot of rack 5 precision ammunition, flak, double bin, C3 master. Do we see anything in the parts themselves? I'm like kind of trying to cheat info out of this. Holy moly. All right. It's a Banshee Atlas hybrid, mostly Banshee axe, and 2 heavy PPCs if I don't make a mistake, and should have a bonus because it has 2 cockpits. Well, that's... I mean, I would think that they'd be more confused because there's 2 people in there trying to do stuff, right? Let's go ahead and acid stack the object. Oh, my. Well, hopefully you have enough rest, yeah? The B2B Silver Bullet Gauss HVAC 10 in the foot. In the foot? LBX AC5 and a rotary tag. Tank has a UAC 20 with extra 25% range and a long tom. Well, okay. That's cool. All right, let's stack in. I want to take the moment to move first because I don't know if they're going to attack immediately and I don't want to be anywhere in their line of sight. So let's just stack up on all the buildings here. Hold. That object 1024 may be a new variant. New variant of the tank, the UAC 20. Racks with extra 25% range. Oh boy. Okay, hang tight.
Ready for order.
One spin. Let's go ahead and launch that UAV. We're in the back line. I think we should be okay. There's multiple layers of skyscrapers between us. Bunstar can fight at extreme range. This is on the Bloodletter. We have Bloodletter is... Oh, what is this? Very Pirate, 155 ton, driven by Supernova. Silver Bullet Gauss Pirate, Harpoon, medium pulse. It has a Blasta, a Plasma, a Pirate Arrow 4, and a Pirate Thunderbolt Missile 30. Told you it was nasty. I don't even know what that is. Good news, you were not crazy, so it does not have a nuke. Oh, yeah, I didn't install the nukes. All right, let's come all the way around behind the building. If you get lucky, it'll blow itself up. Really?
Yes, Commander.
All right, Gremlin. Well, let's go in and place some plates, bunnies. Let's place some plates. Maybe we can dissuade them by putting a plate between us and them. Targeting the ground. And actually, I'm going high explosive. I'm going to put the plate here. So hopefully, he'll pull back instead.
Watch my heat gauge.
We've got the Vargur. I mean, I am not moving the convoy anywhere near that till we're done with them. Hopefully, they'll actually let us... Oh, see, we actually have to... Okay, hang tight there. We actually have to move towards the red smoke. That means moving towards them. SRMs on that one. This one has a... Oh, this one has a UAV and a grenade launcher. Let's stack here. If you get... Dissuade pilots with pirate tech. They got it in their mech. They already said no to life. Flare. Smoke. Sensor. Let's send Shaft.
Engaging target.
I'm just trying to see, do we see like laser AMS? I heard something that sounded like laser AMS. Blasta is a chem light PPC UAV. Depends on the UAV. There's different types of UAVs. In this case, the best thing is, well, it provides vision, obviously. But in this case, the best thing is that it is another target and they tend to like to shoot them. But there are UAVs that contribute to the C3 network, giving you targeting data. They can drop, you know, thumper shells. They can do all kinds of stuff. I do like that this is Vargur Command. All three of them, they've got comms equipment, and all three of them have UAVs in them. So we just need to get out of line of sight before we start dropping those things.
Aye, aye.
We got the Thunder Bun. Pulse shoots a lot of shots, but has a pretty low chance of landing a critical hit. It's just disgusting because it accidentally hit the cockpit. Oh, that's horrible. Let's go in and hide here. Plasma is a rather unstable plasma cannon, but has very high efficiency. I'm actually going to utilize... No, let's hold. Scroll down on the weapon list with a Vargur command. You get a huge sensor ping. Really? Oh, what? Take a look. Spy satellite ping. Oh my god. Wow. Maybe they gave us the right tools for the job. Well, I'm actually going to immediately hit field command. And we're going to brace. So Panzerbun provided his field command.
Acknowledge.
And we can still move him around too, right? So we're going to stay indirect here.
Moving to position.
We can start to stack on the Bloodletter.
Affirm.
3,270 armor. It does look like they've got some laser AMS pirate shenanigans. Looked very colorful, like the rainbow. Here's the Etten with the 3 ballistic hard points. Oh, it's got a pirate HVAC 10 LM, an LBX AC5 CE, a tag, and a pirate silver bullet Gauss. I guess that's the rotary tag. Yeah, its AMS is insane. Generates a ton of heat. My god, sounds like they've got really cool stuff. Yeah, big boot bun. Even though we can take a hit, I don't want to. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Really? Is this like a thing? This is the 4 horsemen? Is that a thing? Pirate silver bullet Gauss is an amazing weapon. Oh my god, this is scary. I don't even know what they do. I just know they're scary. Here's the Bloodletter. It seems like he's backing away from the high explosive round. What is he sending? Oh, was that the Thermobaric 30? Did you see that heat? Wait. What did he shoot? Where's Amiel? There's the C3 Eden. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Pirate plasma cannon. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
He can just target the ground? No, he targeted us.
Armor low.
All right. Well,
Armor low.
yep. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's all right. Here's Amiel. So he hit Amiel, and Amiel went into full overheat. It's over threshold. A rotary Thunderbolt 5. So they just placed that long tom. Extra heat damage. Okay. So that should be just the 4, right? I'm so glad it's just them, though. It uses thermo bolts almost exclusively. Dear God. Okay, so do we have info on this thing? It has double bolt-on LAA missiles ×2. It has a long-tom artillery. It has an Ultra AC-20 and a large pulse laser thunderbolt. So it's basically a really heavily armored long-tom. But it's long-tom artillery, not long-tom cannon at 150 tons. Here is the Etin. UAC 20 CE, I think clan early, right? Improved large laser CE, plasma cannon P. Improved SRM 4 CE ×2, double small laser Exastar. I'm assuming he's got like, I don't know, hatchet or whatnot. And then we saw that weird combo here, and then the bloodletter. All right, well, it looks like actually, did he fire the Arrow 4? The pirate Arrow 4? Did that do something? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, they melee for over 180. Well, I don't want to get hit by any of that.
Standing by.
When do they get to fire the long tom? Because that's long tom artillery. It's on 12. All right, can we start with Chappie? Chappie's on 26. Let's hold.
Waiting for my
We got definitely.
moment.
Let's go indirect outside the blast. We're going to trigger field command. It stacks twice along with Panzerbund's initiative. And we're gonna go ahead and target. This guy is free to move, but I'd like to do without the plates. I guess he's got a lot of direct line of sight weaponry. And this guy's got the plasma and the Arrow 4 and stuff like that. But let's go ahead and just send it to the object. I was thinking if I play Subnautica, I'd call it Cyclops Calypso. Oh, there you go. LAA missiles have a base 1,000 plus range. He has sensors for like 25%. UAV should distract him, might make him waste a turn. That would be great. That would be great. Okay, well, let's get some evasion going. Well, small movement here.
Position confirmed.
And Geigen, we're going to field command as well. I know it can only stack twice, but I don't know if the field command from the last turn is still applying now. So now we're at maximum initiative for all the bunnies and increased sensor range and all that kind of stuff. So the Bun Star, we could wait the turn before they go. We're at the extreme range, but it doesn't mean they won't shoot, right? How do we do this? With that plate, maybe we just get out of the plate. That's on 19. So who gets to go? Bun Star?
Awaiting order.
Lamentable Bun is Faye. He's out of the plate.
Here.
We got Bunny Rain. I mean, honestly, we just need to sidestep Embrace at this point. I should have named my Cyclops. You want me to go where? Yeah. Brace up. Or Chappie.
Confirmed.
All right, Tank. He has to push up to get a shot. And he can force him back on 16. I don't want to take that shot yet. So let's hold. We're on 26. I think that includes Chappie. So I think Chappie gets to go.
Standing by.
But he doesn't have a shot from here, which is unfortunate. I just don't want to be in the plate. But we could stay in the plate, which does not seem like a good idea because I'm not too sure how effective it is. 28% with a railgun. Man, that's rough. All right. Tuck over on the corner.
Full throttle.
Hold. Varger. I don't know if it's going to let us go here. Like, it's not part of the smoke. So it wants us to go and suicide with the convoy. You know what I mean? Because we're basically in the center. Oh, no. That's really bad. Distance from convoy route is too much. Can we... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, they want us to suicide the convoy. Can we... No, distance from convoy route is too far. Convoy route too far. I mean, this is fine, but we are in the blast. I guess we'll just face the front of it. And we will hold. I just don't want to be in the center of a long-tom artillery blast. We could do the UAV, stuff like that, but then we'd have to stay still. So let's just... Yeah, it won't let us go there. We have to be here. Does the edge of the plate do less damage? The edge does take less damage than the center. Spy satellite ping. How wide is this? No idea. I don't see the edge. Perform a sensor lock on all enemies within 500 meters and generate 20 heat.
Sensor lock on target.
Wow, that's impressive. So we were able to tag one, yeah? It's the range is... Yes, it is. All right. How far can we go? I mean, we have to be in line of sight. I don't like that, but at least it'll draw their attention, right? We might lose one. And not allowed to go there. Not allowed to go there. Have to be... That's as far away. I'm gonna quit, but no, I don't want to get hit with the HVAC there. So, I mean, they just kind of got to chill there, which sucks. We could ping out again, or we could maybe mess this guy up a little bit, give him some shafts so he's inaccurate, and we'll smoke him out. So we're not going to be shooting at this guy this turn. But his accuracy should drop a little bit. Not that it's a guarantee. But I will come on over with the Bun Dome to try to help out a little bit. And we're going to go ahead and sensor lock. Not too sure what the valid targets are from here. The B2B in the smoke. Let's go ahead and lock up the object. First gamma cannon, then an Ultra 2 into the enemy cockpit of the Banshee. First gamma cannon, then an Ultra... Oh, you... And then we shall hold here. We got Kung Fu. And we're just going to go indirect.
Aye, aye.
And stack some more acids. 59. Very nice, Rhubarb.
Give them everything you've got. Waiting for orders.
All right, firing.
Target acquired.
Let's get some building destruction.
Take much more.
The Varger command. Is he gonna let us? Nope. Nope. Wow. That's just not good. All right, well, let's... I mean, I'll definitely send chaff and... Well, maybe not smoke, but I'll send flare.
Engaging target.
If you had 3 of those. Yeah, that'd be something. That'd be something. You'd control your own mortar line or something.
Reporting.
All right, 23. All right, hang tight, hang tight. I don't think anyone is in the blast other than who absolutely has to be. We got Grandpapa Deaths on 19. Let's hold. On 20s are a UAV. All right, UAV fires. The thing I'm worried about is I'm not too sure the difference between long-tom artillery and long-tom cannon. I think the long-tom artillery is even more powerful. So I'm just gonna hop in from the outside and clear the way. We'll brace up. So we only have in the plate the convoy. We only have the convoy, kind of the same power with the less range. Oh, okay, okay. So I'm going to go into reserve and let him go. Party versions do about 50 more damage versus the cannon counterparts. The mech in the middle of the road that you shot seems to have 2 heads, and I started thinking, do mechs now need pilots that are drift compatible? I mean, they do have 2 heads because there's some kind of, I don't know. Oh my god, is he charging after deaths? That's an electrical transformer though, so that's nice.
Yes, Commander.
All right, hold, hold, hold. Boom, boom, that's right. We'll take whatever free-ish damage we can get. All right, blood letters pushing forward. Going for the UAV. Lands it with a silver bullet Gauss pirate. When you can, explain it. Pirate tech, yep. One pilot keeps an eye on the battlefield, the other controls the mech. High reserve. Man, these are the craziest looking mechs. This is like some kind of nightmare mech. There's the plate. 21-24 around. That's not horrible.
This is fine.
And now it's to us. All right, so we got Lamentable Bun.
Armor low. Warning. Armor low.
Hold. We got
Holding
Tank.
for the right opportunity.
The Bun Star, huh? All right, hold.
I got you.
And tight.
Waiting for orders.
BB hold.
Affirmative.
And Lamentable Bun. We can snap off some shots.
I understand.
Controlled burst. And we'll send Hag 60. Hopefully we'll stray into the object. Wow, it just ate like all of that. 32-42 left. Seems reasonable to me. There you go. Both pilots are on shrooms, my god. I believe it. The thing is, I cannot control where the convoy... I mean, I can control the convoy, but I have to stay within very narrow parameter. So I feel like we got to clear the object because he can just keep placing plates and we just have to sit in it,
Yes,
you know?
Commander.
All right, so burn from a bun. When do they go? When do they go? Dex goes on 19, so I think most of us... So we've got 15, 14, 14, unknown. So we just gotta get moving before. 14 right here, that's scary. I guess we can start by launching UAVs if we've got the opportunity. So let's get UAV launch. And hopefully this will be like our version of AMS. And we shall...
You got me.
Here, we're gonna push this guy back. I don't know what initiative phase he's on, but we're gonna use the offensive push.
Giving them the business.
-6 initiative. So he's on 10 now. So we know it's 14 and below. Yeah. Use the mortar to detonate the transformer. Oh yeah, we absolutely should. We could cross over like this. We might lose the Varger, but I'm gonna target that.
Engaging target.
So a little bit of a boom there.
Target building.
Let's kind of spread that out. And we got
Yes, Commander.
the Thunder Bun. My god, if we could clear this and get a line with the Thunder Bun. Oh, with the rear. Oh my god, that's a rear arc shot. How do we clear this?
Standing
It's this building right here that I want, not necessarily both, because we could... I think we might be able to just get that gap, maybe? I don't know. Hey there, Smoke. Good to see you. The Eden is a hero mech in itself. What Roguetech did with it is a mystery. It's a Franken mech, yes. All right, well, we could... Do we have any direct fire possibilities? I don't think so. We could send a direct fire blast and hit these, but we're losing a lot of cover, yeah. Can you get both buildings with them? I don't think our command bun... Does our command bun have multi-target? I don't remember. Maybe.
Ready.
Geigen in the Unsvin. Well, Geigen could shoot one. I think if we're here, I don't know if we're tall enough that they'll be able to shoot us. Yep. Command suite does. Ah. Send in the bees. That's the way.
Awaiting orders.
Thunderbun, Amiel,
Commander?
Gremlin. Hold. We're on 24.
Awaiting orders.
So the command bun abilities. Yes, we've got multi-target. You are correct. Okay, so we could hit that, right? No, we probably have to see it first, right? So I don't know if we can see it from here. Here, target it. The thing is, since we're standing out here, I don't want line of sight to these guys. I'm pretty sure this is blocking us. This is not, but we're just doing a favor for a friend. I don't know if I want to hit that one either. So, but I can't target it. I can target the ground. Curious if some of those will hit. Man, this is so speculative.
10-4.
How does this work? Yeah, that's nothing.
No joy.
Yeah, no, I saw it, Corey. Ground will not do enough. Well, I was just curious. Because the thing is, like, if you don't see it, you can't make it a target, you know? Even if you have the indirect capability, it seems.
Right here.
I got rhubarb.
Commander.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, let's... If we break far right, we can get into the rear arc. Just like that. That's a rear arc shot with acid. So, vigilance
Let's hit them hard.
for rhubarb. We're going to hit the Eden in the rear arc. 27.
Locked on. Rear armor.
All right, not many hits, but
Mech
we'll take
warrior.
whatever.
Show them what you got.
It's down to 31-17. You can multi-target indirectly. You have a command suite set up to harass open enemies directly. Aim at the ground. We'll target the building, I believe.
Yes, Commander.
Well, either way, we are in the rear arc. That warlord is going to be indirect, but hopefully it'll send enough. Shot out.
Roger that.
Soften him up. 108, 103, 93, 88, 34. Excellent damage from the rear. This is... I really, really, really want to send... Or really want to send the hag in the rear, yeah? The issue is the buildings do not count as enemies, so you cannot multi-target them.
Aye, aye.
Ah. Well, I don't want to pop out
Copy that.
if I can't hit the guy I want to hit. So I'll get the unspin to come on over.
I copy.
Hold. We're on 20.
I'm here.
We'll hold with Vintage VV. Varger command is going to launch a UAV. So we got 2 in the middle, 1 on the left.
Yep.
19 is the Bun Star. We don't want to take those shots yet.
Orders.
We got Grandpapa dead. I don't know if he can charge. I don't want to find out. What I will do, though, is hop back
Up high.
and EWS ping. Because he is in there. Got
Great
Kung
order.
Fu. We can definitely place down a plate. We're switching over to indirect. And we just gotta push up a little. We'll break that line of sight.
Moving to position.
And we will place a plate right there. My guess is they're gonna push through it. But there's 3 of them right there, center mass.
Confirm.
And the Bunstar we're gonna hold. So we're now gonna let them commit. Because Chappie can pop out, others can pop out. I don't want popping out or anything like that until they've spent their turn. So they push through the blast template, and he's on the corner for it. That's actually pretty
Awaiting orders.
amusing. All right, hold.
Holding.
You can
Broad
really
advantage.
really influence where they go. All right, bloodletter. He did not fire, I don't think. Oh, he turned around to get out of the blast. Wow. Look at that. His back is facing us up here. Yeah, this is going to be a long fight. I'm sorry, bunnies. Urban environment and all. Okay, hold. Yeah, this guy just turned his back to us. So it's going to be the Etten now that we hit with the electrical transformer. He's trying to come around to Grandpapa Dead's, and HB's currently open. He's got the HVAC and everything. We got hit for 45. I'm guessing with the HVAC 10 LM. And we got hit with the silver bullet gas. We got tagged.
Yes, Commander.
All right, laminable bun. They placed down the long tom artillery plate. Let's hold here. I want to open with
Commander,
tank or chappy.
standing by.
Come on. There we go. We got a line. We got a line. And it's going to be on the Eden. 56% or full charge at 43. We can do controlled bursts.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
I'm going to come in with a quick charge. Shot out.
Copy that.
We missed. We missed. That's okay. It's all right. We have a few more chances for this.
Orders.
All right, Bun Star. Switching over to AP. Warlord.
Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Shot out.
Locking off with all weapons.
So they don't have any sort of like hardened armor or something
Oh, hell
because the
yeah.
through armor damage does tick
Reporting.
through. And then we've got the lamentable bun. Tag 60. I mean, at least they're eating some damage, right? They're down to 295 on the
Taking heavy
left
hits,
head
Commander.
/ torso. And that should be the tick. Oh boy.
Give them
Wowzers.
everything you've got.
Okay, so what is their initiative roll? So we've got 24, that's pretty high. We got 22, we've got 23, 25. So they're all very, very high.
Ready for orders.
We've got the burn from a bun. If we tuck over to the right side, I don't think they have a line on us. He may, if he centers. That guy does not. But at the very least, we can send some acid to the rear. Do you know the sound of Ram crying? Yeah. All right, vigilance. And we're going to go ahead and send acid shots. Actually, no. We were trying to focus the object because he's controlling our movement just as much as we are controlling theirs. So 94%. He hasn't moved. Just keep stacking him. Eventually, we'll burn through, right? 1385 out of 1600 is much more attainable.
Oh man, you got me.
Right, the bun dome definitely has to break line of sight on that guy,
I got the speed.
but we will sensor lock him. Oh, nope, we're out, so done.
Waiting for orders.
We got Kung Fu. He goes on 23. I'm going to hold because I want this plate still here. I'm going to reserve with Kung Fu because the plate seems to influence him being there. I mean, he'll probably just run through, but it'll force him to go through. Currently, we're at... Yeah, we'll hold here. We don't have enough resolve.
Hunkering down.
We've got our Varger, who, interestingly enough, could pass through and get green, and we could lose one convoy V, but that's from the side, that's to the green. Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. We can only really get SRMs into the side and not the rear. So let's just... That's 28. We've got this Varger command. All right, we're just shifting back and forth between the buildings here. And we're going to go ahead and lock down the Eden.
Sensor lock on target.
And we'll go ahead and send more shaft, more flare.
Engaging target.
APC to tuck. Hold. 26. So the next turn, we're going to have that... Oh, no, the blood letter's going to turn around. All right, Varger command. So we can keep locking them into the ground. We can also lock out the lead Eden.
Sensor lock on target.
I'm going to hold on the grenades, and we're just going to shaft the heck out of the Eden.
Engaging target.
Because I don't want to get hit close range with the HVAC, the Silver Bullet Gauss, and everything else. And he's definitely making the beeline to us. And we shall shift again. And I'm curious if I can actually just attack the ground and send smoke to our convoy. While they're going to be less accurate, that also means, you know, it's harder to hit them, so we'll take it. So this is the bloodletter in the corner who's facing away from us. I think that might have been a one-shot Pirate Arrow 4. I'm not too sure. Wow. The heck was that?
Warning. Damage.
I'm actually not too sure. So he shot 6. Oh, that was the Thunderbolt 30, right? Because he sent 6 of them. So it'd be 6 times 5. Thunderbolt 5s. So we got the command bun. I mean, we need to vacate. So let's pull it back. We're indirect. If anything, we can EWS ping or... Actually, I'd rather just send the EMP. So it's going to be 33. So this guy has double shaft deployed. He's got some stacking jamming.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to hold on the Gremlin. That's going to allow their long tom to fire first.
Holding for tactical advantage.
So on 24 is now the Eden that's closest to us. So where is he going? Is he pulling away? Did he give us the rear? He pulled away and potentially gave Detz the rear with a light Ultra Gauss rifle. So his rear currently has 35 armor. Okay. Sure. Well. All right. Hold. Here's the plate. And now we do not have cover. So that changes things.
Warning. Armor low. Warning.
Varger command 1123. 22 is the Eden here. Smells like a trap. Yeah. Smells like bait. Shots going out to the object. Isn't that like a Russian tank designation? There's the Eden. Is he staying in the corner because of the plate? Yeah, he stayed in the corner. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. That's not good. Not good. So much heat. All right, that's fine. Chappie got hit.
Reporting heavy damage.
But this guy's stuck.
Warning.
Name for Russian tank prototypes. Gotcha.
Warning. Armor low.
Wow, that's a nasty plasma cannon. It was a Juggernaut tank they designed but never went into production. If we're lucky, we may be able to...
Awaiting orders.
Oh my god. Vigilance to clear the stability damage that will allow us to quote-unquote sprint. I don't know if we can, though. Are we locked in place? Oh, you know what? What if they reduced our high energy residue, reduces heat efficiency by 15%? Inspired, electronic warfare, vision and sensor, initiative, clear day. Oh, there it is. It had to calculate. I mean, that's all I can do, so let's take it.
On the move.
All right. Wow. We're switching over to long range. Send the railgun.
Target confirmed.
We landed a hit. 179 points on the front. Looks like a squish tank. Object 775 was the last one. I mean, we actually landed it. And if we look at the front, he has 67 armor on the front.
I'm here.
One spin. Well, this is our turn now. This is now our turn. We're pushing for green. I'm hoping... Well, that's 12%. I'm just going to try to hit him. But better yet, we'll push him down on the initiative order for the next round. UAV. But the bloodletter almost looks small compared to the other ones. Yes. There we go. Whittle away. 55 on the front. All right, we got Kung Fu. Send the plate. He had 55 on the front. We're clearing some lines of sight, and the object now has 26 on the front. Amiel may be able to send in some more. We got the big boot bun. Vigilance. We don't want to be too close. Solid green.
I copy.
33% through all the hazards, but we got a good ding here. 34 on the back. So we can send side shots. We sprint.
Orders.
And we've got Amiel. I mean, Amiel's from the front for sure. So we can definitely send and hope we hit the front. So right now this guy's got 26 in the front. There's the breach, there's the breach, there's the breach. 77. All right, so the object is clear. This Thunderbolt won't die. What damage he's absorbed is still alive. He's definitely thinking about one thing. So right now we've got 3 of the 4. We've cleared the object, 1024. FCS ballistic range crit. Okay, good, 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 good. Bun star. I mean, if we had to, we need to focus the same, right? So I guess more damage. Bun star hasn't been hit yet. So we can actually... Ooh, that's a nice window right there. Hold.
I'm there.
Vigilance if they're going to hit us. Tank care set. And we're going to go ahead and send AP and stack the side.
I'm on.
Oh, Corey, thank you. High five. That arm's down to 163. Yeah, the object is clear. That helps with the plate, so we can kind of like bundle up the convoy still. There's still a chance we can save him.
Yes,
All right,
Commander.
Faye. I mean, I want to have a line of sight only to one of the super heavies at a time. Our right side's stronger, so we can angle.
Throttle down. Moving out.
If anything, we can push him down on the initiative order for next time. And we're going into the left torso. Stack the Atlas head. Arm is sitting at 142. And that's a tick. We do have a bloodletter way on the outside flank, but there's a break here. Unless he's got jump jets, he's not getting down that way. Really, really, really powerful, the long-tom artillery to control their movement, though. You saw that guy got stuck in. He would refuse just to sprint down the ramp.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so we've got 17 unknown on the right side. We've got 21 and 17. This guy's already kind of hot, but I'm not going to count on any sort of like heat expenditure issues or anything like that. So let's just go ahead and tuck up with burn from a bun. And we shall see acid stack 30, acid stack 52 to the bloodletter, acid stack 90. Let's go ahead and stack that, and
Engaging.
it's a full 8 shots on him.
Oh man.
Bun dome, so I can actually run out there, get a rearward shot, and use the offensive push to keep him farther back in the initiative order. It's a bit of a risk, but offensive push 46. I mean, we may not hit, but at least we'll get the initiative.
Oh man.
Nice! Dead center. We got a serious breach right in the spine, and he's been pushed back 5 initiative phases down to 17 along with his buddy. So both of the double-headed Eden are now on 17. So we got Bunny Rain, hang tight. Bunny Rain, and we've got to hit anybody. Let's see. Both of these sides are damaged. That's 65. That's 46. We do have a line here. All right, Amiel's mostly untouched armor-wise. We'll go ahead and Vigilance. And we're going to go ahead and send a full set. He doesn't have much ammo remaining, so stack him. Work that side. We got double digit. We had a breach. Got a breach on the Eden. UAC 20 crit. Upper arm destroyed. Plasma double bin destroyed. All right, got tank. Tank's in the blunt star. There we go. There it is. There's the blue. Hang back a little bit so that we limit the lines of sight to that Eden. Offensive push. Right into the torso. Shot out. One went in. There it is. Left torso down. We've got significant heat. 250 heat. Mech has just shut down.
I'm receiving you.
If we come in direct, how close do we have to be? That is close enough. Focus the other one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's hold on that. I really just don't want to risk his life just for this. 26.
Standing by.
Chappie. Get armed, Chappie. All right, there we go. Vigilance. Sprinting. And we don't really... Oh. God, we're running so hot right now. $56, 74, 60 now. Take the quick charge. Don't waste the ammo. All right. You're right. All right, hold. I'm playing Ark. I don't remember Pteranodon. Please help. Wait, what? I haven't played Ark Evolved either, yeah? That's true. All right, well, we gotta... I don't know if I can get far enough, but I can stay indirect, and I can definitely send more shots to the rear. We do have air burst, so now's the time to use it, and we're gonna go ahead and hope that we can catch that breach right in the spine. I'm seeing some orange there.
Well done. Here we go.
Still on 17.
Waiting for orders.
We got the big boot bun. If he's not moving, we're at 43. We move laterally.
Jumping.
Just stay away from charge distance. And we're going to go in and... Oh, I don't know if we can do that, but... I'm just going to brace. I'm going to brace. He may turn around and just blast us one. So it's going to be the blood letter. He might center again in this direction towards the capture zone. Cook lamb chop, yeah. So he is facing us. This is the SRM guy, but he can't go that far out to take advantage. But he can just shift forward into some form of damage mitigatable cover. And we're actually going to use an offensive push just to get him lower. Stack him. Now he's sitting on 11. I think that's sufficient. All right, here we go. So we'll kind of get on in. That's smoke, flare, machine guns all the way up to 6. We'll go active. All right, stack them. All right, going active Guardian ECM.
Waiting for orders.
We got our Gremlin. Hold.
Yes, Commander.
Can we move? Yep, we can move. Excellent. Active. And shots. Just taking any sort of damage mitigation at all. Shots.
All weapons committed.
And we're on 23.
Commander?
Hold with Kung Fu. UAVs.
Receiving.
We've got Panzerbun. And he's got the green. So Panzer actually has an appropriate angle and some shots with battle armor LRMs right to the breach of the rear. And he's got 3 gunneries, a brand new pilot never deployed before. We got a nice little ding back there. $19. So now we're getting down there. All right, got Geigen in the Unsvin. I don't know, this seems like a bad idea to stay here. Okay, so I'm gonna field command or get as much evasion as possible. And we're gonna go in and try and land something back there. It's 38. We did get a medium laser in there.
Awaiting order.
Got Kung Fu. There it is.
Certainly.
Vigilance. And phase up. Shot. There we go. We got a breach on the arm. Upper arm destroyed. Ogre cudgel destroyed. What the heck is an ogre cudgel? Put the knife in the back.
Receiving you.
All right, hold. Let's let that guy go first. So we're going to go with reserve down to 1. Enemy failed to start. Oh! Seriously failed to start. Corey, you got that one. High five. And here it is, last of their turn. Is he coming back? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Pirate tech shutdowns are forever shutdowns. Jeez Louise. That wasn't too horrible. Look at that rat-a-tat-tag. That could have been devastating. Then it'll be us versus the bloodletter, yeah? So I guess in the meantime, we can control the bloodletter. So let's go ahead and try and keep him out of line of sight for a second. So we're going to go ahead and target the ground, and we're going to put the plate right there. He cannot pass through that. He either has to go around the backside, or he's got to just kind of stay where he's at, and that allows us to fight and cordon off this area, yeah? It's metal as hell. All their tech can cook off, and most of it is volatile. Dear God. So we should be over on the tick. All right, here we go. 30. Lamentable Bun. I mean, we just pushed this guy with everything, right? So Bunny Rain, we've got 80, unfortunately. So that's all we got ammo-wise.
Standing by.
Let's...
Yes, Commander.
You know what? All right, we're gonna try
Coordinates confirmed.
send a full set. Tag 60. We are catching that right arm. 160.
Scored a critical hit.
Reserve on 27 Thunderbun. God, we're not getting any shots. That's all right. Let's just reserve 26 Bun
Why am I in
Dome.
the cockpit? Is this smart?
Let's get the blue if possible. There's the blue.
I got the
That's a melee mace.
speed.
And come on. Shot out.
Giving them the big.
Nice. Right into the breach.
Oh, man.
84.
We got this.
The
man.
ogre
Waiting
cudgel.
orders.
It sounds terrifying. All right, we're shifting into blue. We've got air burst.
Roger that. Full speed.
Shot out. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way.
Yes.
19 left on that arm. We go. I mean, I don't want to end it until I'm done with the mission.
Yes,
So
Commander.
yeah, I know. I mean, I could end it, but I'm going to keep playing off stream. So I don't know. I'm leaving it to the bunnies if they want to watch this, if that makes sense. Thank you for asking, though. We got our Varger. Oh, that's right. I mean, they could get the kill. That's true. But I don't know if I can move too far. There's that. I guess that works. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this long, but then again, this is an urban environment. I should know better. Yeah. All right, so we're sending out shots here.
Right here.
Got our bunny rain, but that's the last of our ammo. Let's hold. We literally have one salvo from the bunny rain. Come on, Bloodletter. Did he go in or did he go through? He pulled away. Yeah, we influenced him to go the other direction. He's taking the very long way around. That's excellent. All right, so that's so cool. That works. I mean, if anything, I'm going to shoot this building right here.
Engaging target.
He keeps running. Yeah, he's going.
Target building
Yeah, oh,
destroyed.
thank you, Tank, for keeping me honest. All right, shift up. And let's stack this guy.
All weapons submitted.
I mean, even when the convoy's getting in on it, you know it's good. We're actually going to utilize the offensive push because I realize he's on 21. So we're going to go ahead and stack in and push him back a little bit. So now he's on 19.
Yes, Commander.
So we got Chappie and the Thunderbun. We actually have a line now. That's excellent. Shots.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Good impact on leg and a huge breach there. Awesome.
What do you need?
Vintage VV Bun. Shots on the damage side. 19, 6, 2, 2 structure on the right. We got another engine crit.
Reporting critical hit.
Ready for order.
Geigen in Onsvin.
Going full throttle.
Shot.
Locking in. All weapon systems.
We hit the... Oh, there it is.
Scored a critical hit.
Unsteady. Coolant flush just went out.
Standing by.
We're switching over to air burst.
I got
Yeah, that's pretty big. Air burst. Rhubarb.
It's go time.
HVAC 10 explosion. Enemy. All right, excellent. All right, so we got the blood letter. We got the blood letter. The UAVs are tracing him. Let's go in and reposition.
Standing by.
Amiel's gonna tuck in. We'll see where that guy goes. We're just gonna try and funnel him back to us. Hold.
Commander.
Big boot bun. Let's get moving. Hold.
Confirm.
Let's start a push.
Affirmative.
Oh, Corey. Thank you. You don't have to, but thank you. High five, man. And we are going to brace. So we're going to clear that plate. Let's welcome him back if he wants to run to the capture zone. I mean, we have to go that way anyway. I suppose we could keep forcing him out to the right side, and then we'd have the high ground, and we could kind of like... But that's a little too much for me. If anything, maybe we draw him in, and then we place a plate where he has to turn around.
Commander.
All right, we're going to reserve down to 1. Let him go. We'll see where he commits. So we kind of stayed in place. UAVs. We have 3 in the air. All right. Okay, so, I mean, we're just all moving as quickly as we can. Hold. Scary thing is there might be another lance. Yeah, nope. I'm almost guaranteeing there's another lance once you actually get the convoy into the landing zone. So we're just sort of
Affirmative.
trying to handle this one, and we'll go from there. Usually escort has 3 different waves, where this is only wave 2.
Right here. On my way.
And Amiel is basically going to be out of firepower. Hold.
Awaiting orders.
Fade, I guess Fade to come around, yeah? If the tank survive, check to see if they've got resupply. Ooh, that's a good one.
Good to go.
Let's start by stacking acid while we can. Oh, you have? Oh, wow.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Bun dome full
That's
speed.
smart.
Aye, aye.
Big boot bun.
Roger that.
Ready for orders.
We've got Geigen. So I don't want to push into him. I'm actually going to pull away from him with Geigen.
Roger.
We'll hold.
Orders.
We've got Kung Fu.
Move order.
So I guess we can choose where we put the plate. Do we want him to come to us? Do we want him to stay away? I think I'm going to just let him decide. I'm just going to place the plate with Inferno just as a start. We can burn the trees out there.
Orders.
Panzer will hold.
Holding and cooling.
We got our Varger. I have no idea if... I don't see anything about any sort of repairs or anything, but I guess we can tuck over behind this tiny little corner building.
Throttle.
Hold. Varger commands. I do see a resupply action, so in theory they might have it. We can get... I don't know if they'll let us go over here though. We need to stay near the smoke route. If he comes to us, it's probably 2 turns of sprinting would be my guess. But let's get here. The only highlight when you select resupply from the mech, you want to resupply. Yeah. Let's lock up. Lock him up.
Sensor lock on target.
I'm just gonna hold here. See, I'm curious if Amiel can come to them and then resupply off of them. We'll save some of the sensor locks. Hold. All right, there's the tick. And we can see where he goes to. Amiel might be able to come through here, and they may be able to go this way if he breaks off to the right. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth risking it.
No retreat.
All right, so they're going to start on 23. Let's go ahead and let them.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
UAV. It would be great if he shoots at the UAV. This is his choice. He goes that way. We can resupply. He comes this way. He stays still, completely still.
Wait, but
I
why
think he
am
might have
in the
given up.
cockpit? Is this smart?
Maybe he gave up. That's okay with me.
I got the speed you need.
Hold. Let's get some of the convoy. Actually, you know what? Reserve down to 1. So we don't have to think about when we can move and to whom. And you're right. He is sitting in the middle of Inferno. Definitely start with it.
I'm ready.
Shot out. Inferno long tom. Give him a little burn.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
I think that was the sound of the buildings. So what's he at? Status? I mean, he's still him. All
Awaiting orders.
right, command bun.
Wilco.
Hold.
Yes, Commander.
We got Chappie on the move.
On the move.
Hold.
Confirm.
We got tank here.
Moving to full throttle.
Hang tight. Amiel.
Yes, Commander.
I think Amiel's close enough. I think he can get a resupply off. So currently he's at 199 ammunition. We'll see where he's at after. Oh, wait, no, that's already more. He had 80 rounds. That's so cool. So that was successful. Very, very nice. He only had 1 salvo left, and now he has at least a few. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
That's really cool. Well, I will definitely keep stacking acid.
Okay, let's go. Ready for orders.
So does the bloodletter have some kind of bloodletter acorn thing going on where he gets stronger when he sits in flames or something? I think they'll continue to try until they run out of spam. That's really cool. That's really, really helpful. All right, we're gonna hide behind the building here. It makes sense to force a shutdown. Oh, you're talking about the shutdown in order to resupply? Yeah. That comes with it. Since the guy refused to move, then I'll take the moment to resupply. Oh, you mean normally they don't shut down? The plasma does more damage as the target gets hotter. You mean the pirate plasma? All right, shot.
Engaging target.
There is pirate tech that does increase run speed when hot. Triple strength my armor. Oh boy. All right, shot.
Engaging target.
Disco AMS. Hey, can we get a Disco AMS? Can we pick that up? That sounds cool. They've got disco lasers. Why can't we get Disco AMS? That's awesome. I wonder what the deal is with that thing. Sounds fancy. The shutdown is intended to AI not moving or shooting. Oh, you're talking about that. Got it, got it, got it. He's bleeding. Did you say the the pirates bleeding, it's either hilariously effective or hilariously ineffective. No in between. That sounds about right.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, well, speed forward. He's bleeding out. Oh my god, that's cool. I guess we'll lock him here. You got a headshot. Oh, I did? Wow, impressive.
Force commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Hold tight. He is on. This is his chance. What's he gonna do? He's moving. Pilot is bleeding out 22 activations. So he's coming to us, and he just placed down a plate, arrow 4 plate. Who is he targeting? Oh, our command bun. Okay. Well, let's get in there and push him. Okay, never mind. I guess. Nope. It's because the fourth one is still too far back in it. Hang tight. Hold. Yeah, because he's locked in place. He's locked in place for placing the plate.
Orders?
Burn from a bun. Yeah, 20 moves ahead. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Acid from rhubarb.
It's go time.
Got a few impacts. We'll take it. UAV times 2. He's like super pirate big brain move. He's hopped up on genius drugs. Hold. I want to wait until the we get the convoy unit that can restart this one right here. Resupply in progress. Aborting, restart, and sinking key. There it is. There it is. So that's the issue we were having earlier, but we had to pass the turn in order to do it, except this time it's in live combat. But I guess it doesn't really matter. He's high as a kite and bleeding out. Couldn't be a bad decision. Yeah, it's true. All right, big boot bun. Big boot bun. Come on. Vigilance. We've got the light ultra Gauss rifle. Gonna send him a double tap and see if we can't connect, but we are having a malice after the jump. Got a good impact on the arm. Varger command. I mean, God. Nope. We're too far. Offensive push. Yeah, I know. It's a long one. I'm sorry. It's the urban environment. It's never the best. I just saw the opportunity and it's what I had. I should know better. If it's an urban environment and they had a Highlander, 200-ton Highlander with the best DFA in the world, I still shouldn't take it. No, it's not a speed run. I feel bad. All right, well, let's at least shoot at this guy. Come on. Well, thank you. Thank you.
I've got no ammo in multiple weapons.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fred. Have you maybe just tried laying down for a bit or no?
Going full throttle.
All right, and hang tight. Oh, you did? Oh, man. I'm glad, Corey. Thanks for your help. All right, we'll just get over to the green, I suppose, because otherwise we're too far from the spammy. They really are. They really are. And we had restarted too, not too long ago. Well, I mean, now long ago, but you know what I mean. Like one mission ago.
Standing by.
All right, restart. Nope, negative.
Yes, Commander. Ready for orders.
Panzer. And shot.
Taking the shot.
That at your time, it's technically even worse than here at 3 a.m.
Orders?
All right, well, we got Kung Fu. He hasn't sent the plate yet. It'll be interesting to send... oh, no, this is Varger Command. All right. Just in. And... shot.
Engaging target.
I think the APCs will only be able to do 1 resupply each. You might need to give them 2 rounds. I'm not going to do more resupplies just because of how long it takes. That's all. But yeah. We're gonna send a high explosive because he has to eat this one because he'll send his arrow 4 and he's still going to be staying still, so that it kind of works in our favor. So let's just sprint forward as fast as we can to take advantage. And then we'll hold. Not HBFT, but normally when I sleep, I just leave longer. I can understand that. But you can definitely feel free to leave me on in the background. Maybe I should make a sleeping track. That's what I should do. I should record 1 hour of, I don't know, something. Maybe Moby Dick. And just speak calmly. And then I'll loop it and then have a 8-hour video or something.
Oh man, you got me.
All right, Bun Dome. There we go. We got a line here, yeah?
I got the speed you need.
First HB ASMR, does that count? Record 5 hours of reading Shakespeare. Oh man. Well, if the bunnies want to vote and they promise that they'll at least try to listen to it once, I'll do it. And shot. There we go. With Raven playing the female parts. That just sounds interesting.
Warning shot successful.
Oh, thanks, Corey. My voice is actually a little bit raspy right now, if you can't tell. Let's hold. I want to hold until... So when does this guy get to go? I want to see if I can get Amiel back. It's on 25, so we're going to wait until 25, yeah? Idea. So... Okay, thank you so much. I'm even out of water.
Good to go.
That's how long this mission is. Narrate the Star Wars Shakespeare series. What is that? Star Wars Shakespeare? When do we get that? Record the kitties purring and loop it. Oh man. Hey Everett, thank you so much. Oh, he's still in resupply.
Retrieving you.
You know what? We're out of it, right? Yeah, let's just move.
Go, go.
And we'll just send a shot.
Firing.
Someone rewrote the entirety of Star Wars into Shakespearean style. Wow. Thank you, Everett. That's impressive. Ah, we got a line. We got a line. Oh, happy day. Come on.
Copy that.
What do we got? Long range, we'll take it.
Firing all weapons.
Got a good hit. 219 right there. He's got 6 armor on that side. There it is. It just takes him standing completely still to make it happen, right? All right, tank. And shot. There we go. We got a breach. Got a breach.
It's go time.
Yes, Commander.
All right, big boot bun. No need to move. Be stable. Shot. Double tap.
All weapons.
Got a hit on the opposite side. There's the plate. All right, we got Panzer. We're actually going to hold. I want Panzer in a better spot. We got Guy getting coming around. We'll get in on the damage side. Everyone's shooting on the damage side.
All right, full speed.
All right. And send it.
All weapons, go. No retreat.
All right, Farger. Hold.
Reporting.
All right, Faye. There it is. Now we got a crit seeker on tap. Phase up. Controlled burst. And shot. Ag 60. There it is, there it is, there it is.
Solid connection on that one.
Good hit.
Waiting for orders.
And we've got ass airburst from Rhubarb. Come on, buddy. Come on. Don't crash now. Shot out. Airburst.
Hell yes.
Oh my god. Come on.
Critical hit, Commander.
Engine crit. Head hit. Where is he at on the bleed out scale? Holy Jesus. A lot of things are busted. He has 20 activations. Yeah, it didn't accelerate anything.
Orders.
Well, let's send it. Long Tom. High explosive. He's got double breaches.
Not much armor left in that location.
Oh, you think he took the time to bandage? Wow, that guy's a baller. I mean, they can't even move because of this convoy guy back here. So we're just gonna stay still and just shoot and hope we tick one of those breaches there. We gotta get that convoy unit back because the rubber banding is strong. Very, very strong. And I'm not triggering any UAVs anymore because I don't want to take any longer. Shot.
Engaging target.
Basically just... There it is! All right, we gotta clear. We gotta clear. Enemy down. All super heavies are off the field. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1 and then hit done. Hopefully that'll revive the convoy. Come on. Done? Yeah, seriously. It's the urban environment. We have to get the convoy, which is harder than killing a super. Well, if we say done, it's been 2 turns now where they're still. The UAVs are traveling. See, I've actually already lowered the... I could lower all the settings to low, but I don't want to mess with things right now because otherwise... I mean, I have some on low, some on medium, yeah.
Standing by.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, we had that happen before, remember?
Yes,
Restart,
Commander.
Amiel. Oh, boy. All right, hold, done. Just a full turn dump.
Engine heat, stabilize.
That seemed to work last time. Come on. Come on. Come on. You watch, they're like, congratulations, you've just earned a Disco AMS. Although they might have that engine XXL that we needed, right? I'm American. Or UAVs, come on. You can see them flying around. I wish I could end the UAVs. If there's a way to like shut them down or retrieve them. All right, there we go. Amiel,
Right here.
restart. He's back. He's back. We got him. We got him. We got him. There it is. We got him. Restart. There it is. Okay, we got them all. We got them all. Full done. And then we'll go through one more round. And now we can move the convoy. We might need to wait for the front 3, but the back can catch up. And then they can move onto this hexagon right here. So I'll probably take 3 turns. Like take 3 rounds. 1 to catch up. Next one to bound. And then next one to bound. So that's my guess. Just hang in their game. Hang in their game. Come on, guy. It's almost like day-night cycle when they're moving around and clearing fog of war. All right, Varger. Full speed. Totally caught up. Think the city and resupply code is bugging. Went back. All my resupply tries were on city. Oh. Okay, so now the convoy's grouped up. Then we'll get the first bound and then the second. Late game still. Oh, really? Is it that bad? I would not have guessed. I know one of one of the bunnies mentioned turning off, I think it was like xenobiology or something like that. And it allowed like cross-pollination of species or something, and the calculation was horrific. How many languages do I know? Oh, I only know the one. All right, UAVs. I mean, they're doing a good job of distracting, but now's not the time, guys. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get this convoy. Varker command. We'll go as far forward as possible. It won't let us, and then we'll just backtrack it and then group on that one. Wow, really? Oh my gosh, that's something. It's been improved over time. Early on, it was unbearable. I remember Civ being like that. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. This is how I remember gaming as a child with my 386SX. And then they'd always have like PC requirements, and I never met them. But it didn't stop me from playing. But gosh darn it, I was gonna play the game. I was just a kid. All right, let's get at least up on this platform here. Command bun. All right, thunder bun.
Roger that.
Bun star. Come on, there we go.
Move order received.
Lamentable bun. I heard from people Europeans know more languages than Americans. May be true since they mostly speak English. Yeah, no, I believe it. I definitely believe it. Europe has a lot of countries with different languages that are very close together. So in order to like interact with your neighbors and interact with other people, there's a actual need and necessity for that kind of skill set, right? Whereas in America, for the most part, you can get away with only knowing English, right? And in fact, like case in point, I remember when I grew up in, well, I went to kindergarten in Great Britain, and I remember when I was there, my parents tried to teach me a couple of other languages, and I even took some other language lessons, but I wanted them to stop because I was bullied at school and I was the only Asian kid. So, you know, I mean, most immigrants are bilingual. Yep, because they have their primary and then you need to learn English. So I do not miss manually setting up bias lines for sound card. Oh yeah, Sound Blaster 8-bit. Let's go, Dr. Spatzo. All right, so that'll be the second UAV and then the third. Because of the limitation on the last turn, I don't know if all the Vs will be able to get in on this turn, because this guy's like way back here, right? So full speed forward, didn't quite make it, so we'll group on him. So it's actually going to be another turn afterwards. Yeah, you should see my high school Chinese language class. They're all come on, there it is. Come on.
Standing by.
Here. Oh, actually, I might not want to stand there. Isn't that the landing platform? Oh crap. I'm Romanian and I know Romanian, English, French, Spanish. Oh well, there you go. My God, that's a huge advantage. Like present day me, in a way, you know, wishes that I weren't so embarrassed as a kid that I stopped my parents from teaching me other languages while I was so impressionable, right? All right, Bun Dome. I do not. 3 languages: bad English, good English, and sign language. There you go. Come on. Yes, you do remember Jaga. All right, come on, Dad. There we go. There we go. There we go. The US is complicated because there are a wide variety of dialects. Same, I was bilingual until it made me weird, so I stopped. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hear you, Corey.
Acknowledged.
Unspin.
Acknowledged.
I've studied Spanish, Russian, and Latin. Not remember much of any of them. I've studied different languages, but I don't remember much of them. I remember I had studied Italian, and oh come on, I got in my car accident, and then when I came back, I saw my Italian professor in one of those old barbershops because I like to go to that old barbershop, and when he was there, he immediately, his face like lit up. He was so expressive, and he just looked at me expectantly, and he greeted me in Italian, and I didn't remember a darn thing. And he had the biggest look of disappointment ever, and he said, capis, guys. He's like, it's okay, it's okay. I'm like, oh no, it's not okay. It's not okay. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I recently realized when I speak English, it's terrible because then I always can't think of certain words. I absolutely lack practice in speaking. Well, I'd actually, I mean, I obviously haven't spoken to you in English, but I've had some friends like from the Philippines, things like that, and they were pretty self-conscious about their English. And interestingly enough, when they, you know, it's like when they weren't overthinking it, God, and they let it flow, and they just kind of accepted the maybe like idiosyncrasies of the sentence construction and stuff like that. I knew exactly what they were talking about, you know. So they're actually very, very, like, we're talking about fluency and being able to hold a conversation. They totally could, yeah. So I would imagine it's very similar for you. Okay, so let's just get the convoy in there. Let's trigger this. Let's find out what happens, because after all, we'll find out if they've got the reinforcements or not, right? I would imagine so, but who knows? There are many concepts don't translate well into English. Yes, yes, yes. The states de-incentivize non-uppers from learning multiple... Oh, am I standing in the... Okay, there's more contacts, but am I standing in the landing zone? I just realized. Are those... Oh my... All right, we've got another Alliance of Super Heavies. We have another Bloodletter on the field. We've got the Sea Monkey Smog with a Carronade, Machine Gun Jumbo, Mortar 12, ER Medium Laser Pirate, Large Pulse Laser Pirate. They're right at our rear. We've got the Solbeck 2A4 Double Machine Gun Array, Double Medium Laser Diverse Optic, Double PPC Series Smasher, SRM 18. One is Inferno One Shot, LRM 10, or no, 20 and a tag. And we've got the Black Rose Double Quad Double Railgun. Holy mother. That lance is death to you right now. Oh boy. Well,
Commander?
I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, tell you what. When do... yeah. Sea monkeys are death. Well, let's... I don't know. Yeah, it's 2 railguns.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. Tell you what, though. We just need to control line of sight, right?
Standing by.
Let's get the convoy in so they can get out, and we'll have an objective clear, right? We're gonna have an objective clear. What are we discussing? Yeah, eject, have the convoys picked up. Come on. Come on. Vargar command. Come on, convoy. And back. There we go. You can plate him, withdraw fast. Right, command button. We're actually gonna... Can we thread through here?
Right here.
Got our bunny rain.
If you say so.
I don't know how fast they are. Coming around. Chappie.
Moving out.
Bunstar. The burn from a bun. Yeah, the problem is this drop off here. Yeah, let's come down the ramp
Roger that.
and bring it around.
I'm on my way.
Big boot bun.
Acknowledged.
Hold. Kung Fu.
Roger that.
Unspin. And we're not in the landing zone.
On my way.
And we are going to field command with Panzer and hold. All right, let's see how this goes.
Copy that.
So there's the landing. Uh-oh. I saw two little red markers for the landing site, but okay, thank God. I thought it was like calculating damage or something. So right now they're on 13, 17, 15, 15. So 17 and down. So this is all ballistic, direct line of sight. We know that that has indirect. And this one is direct. It's got mortars. I don't know what a carronade is, but it's got 4,400 armor there, right? So one from above. Let's go ahead and sprint on through. Flip it around. We've got the acid stack. I'm actually going to offensive push, and we're going to bring their lead down a little bit here. So we're just going to go on 19% straight to core.
Let's get this done.
Carronade is a super mortar. Oh God, I do not like the sound of that at all.
Everything you've got.
Oh man.
All right, Bundome.
Got me.
Bring it around. Break line of sight. Should go for the convoy first, yeah. So the Vargur is just going to... He can't do field command, so just hold.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
We're going to launch UAVs. More UAVs. Launch UAVs. They're going to have 6 UAVs on the field. They should keep their evasion. Oh, you're right. Well, it's a little too late for that. Sorry, Corey. Wow, look at that. It's like they're under one of those overpasses.
Commander.
One spin. Let's break that line of sight.
Understood.
And Geigen can field commands. Confirm. Hold. So we're onto a UAV. We have so many. There's literally 6 on the field right now. Hopefully he'll shoot railguns at them. I would love it if we managed to somehow take out the Black Rose, and then at that point we can actually get a proper railgun, or better yet, ammunition. That would be amazing. So let's get back to apply the plate. And if anything, we can dissuade them from coming to us by better placing the plate. So we're going to start with a sensor lock on the Black Rose there. Yeah, railgun skeet.
Let's get this done.
Oh, you know what? I think when I did that... Oh, no, I can still target the ground. So if we've got high explosive, if we kind of do that, it'll stop them from coming to us, I think, right? Got our command bun. Tuck on the corner. Field command.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
We're just gonna hold here. We're all out of acid.
Yes, Commander.
Thunder bun. I don't know how fast they are, so I'm just gonna reserve here.
Holding.
We're on 25 for tank with a bun star. He's up above. I don't want to be above. I gotta get him down the ramp. So reposition. Hang tight.
Awaiting order.
Fail amenable. He's on the bottom already, but I want to be facing the other direction.
Yes, Commander.
Hold. UAV.
Commander?
Amiel. Amiel actually has shots now, so that's a plus. Is he... He's not stuck, is he? No, he shouldn't be stuck. Should be able to go. Is it just calculating? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it. Tuck in. Let's go ahead and stack the Black Rose at 36. He doesn't have as much armor. 2460. The heaviest part is 378, now 355. Reserve. Varger command. You know what? I'm not going to subject everyone to another UAV, but I will spy sat ping. If actually, now that I think about it, if we spy sat pinged everybody, then they'd probably not even have not much in the way of evasion. All right, hold. Let's let them go.
Waiting for my opening.
Where are they going? Last UAV for the round. And here they go. So we're going to be marching with the two that are not close to the blast template. The duplicate bloodletter and the sea monkey. With all the mortars, apparently. I'm not liking the whole mortar thing. Oh, they're placing the carronade artillery. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Well, let's get depths out of danger.
Up high.
Hold. Actually, I don't know if he's out of danger. Can they see him from here? Yeah, I think he's behind a building. It's going to be the bloodletter. They're placing the... Oh my god. All right. Hold. Well, they definitely noticed that that's where the mass of enemies are. The heck is this? That's fancy. Black Rose double railgun. Ooh, I don't like that pause. Yeah, that's one.
Detected mech warrior injury.
But it can't kill them all, right? We don't get the bonus for the ensure all convoy units survive, but... Alright. Maybe we can turn our Narayana... Well, no, probably not. Our Narayana into one of those... I'd like a Black Rose. That'd be awesome. So no more ensure all units. You survive. And then we got our last one on 11. That is this giant Solbeck. 170 tons. Yes, go for the UAVs. That's what we're talking about. I think any tick at all is damage. Yeah, there we go. So 5 UAVs remaining in the sky. Yeah, that would suck, Kimyo. All right, so we got Vintage VV. We're just going to hold right here. All right, there we go. There's a tick. There's a turn. Thunderbun. Oh, we could get back at him. All right, we'll try.
Affirmative.
Controlled burst. Long range is 79. Shot out.
Firing a full cell.
I don't know if we hit him with a railgun, but we definitely hit him with a hag.
Objective secure.
Okay, so we have completed the objective. Now they're definitely going to attack us. So is there, I forget, there should be a withdrawal location, right? Where is it? That's the question. He went quad to fire that railgun. Oh, really? He went siege mode? Get to the evac zone. Where's this evac zone? Is it like right in the middle of them? This is not good. So the railgun only did 150. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god. So where is the evac zone? It is there. That's... Well, let's see. What's the path there? We can come up this ramp and come this way, but they just have to go straight. So... Well, that's not...
Standing by.
It's not the worst. I mean, I guess we could come up and meet him, but that doesn't seem like a good idea either. So we've got 30. We got burned from a bun. I mean, we definitely have the speed to get out, and we can break line of sight like that. So let's go ahead and do it. We got the acid stack. We can actually use Rhubarb and his resolve in order to control their initiative order. So offensive push, yeah. Yeah, the buildings do help for sure. So they're on 15, 14, 16. 16, he's going to send the Karen. Well, that's not the carronade. That's the long tom. We got the 14, 15, and then where's the last guy? He's on 17. I don't remember. It's just PPCs and stuff. I don't think there's anything too abnormal. So let's just have Rhubarb delay. I don't want the mortar stuff coming in here. So we're going to go ahead and target center.
Roger that.
So we're now down to single digit 9.
Yes, Commander.
We've got Amiel. So we can't quite clear it. We can clear it if we get all the way out here, but then we can definitely get shot by the Kobayama. If we come up, they'll shoot, nothing else. I think we're line of sight clear. And I think the railgun, so is the railgun completely still right now? What's this, can he go still? Because he's not in siege mode right now. Like, no, he can still move. He can still shoot. So that's good to know. And we got HB in the bun dome. Okay. Let's fall back instead. Coming around. They can move in siege. It's just less. Okay.
I got the speed you need.
So we're gonna go in and lock the Black Rose.
Like
Anything to impair his accuracy, yeah. And they can swap in and out. There's no delay. All right, vigilance for us though, because that impact's gonna come.
Yes, Commander.
The bunny rain. Come on. Vigilance.
Roger that.
We're pulling back.
Ready for orders.
Our gremlin is in place, but we might as well wreck those buildings. Well, I don't know. That's the best idea now that I'm thinking about it.
Reporting.
Well, too late.
Heavy damage.
Too late. Oh, no, the buildings still stayed. They're not completely destroyed, so that's a plus. That was a bit of an oversight. All right, bring it back. Vigilance. Hold.
Yes, Commander.
Lamentable bun. Coming out of it. We got to get through the death funnel. Hold.
Standing by.
Death is the only one who can take anything All right, I'm going to
Jumping.
have Ders be a total beast. Not the smartest thing in the world, but vigilance, and we're gonna EWS ping.
Confirm.
You can move in for 2 in siege. Oh my. Yeah, that's not good. All right, screw it. Vigilance.
Oh, hell yeah. Getting on.
Hold. Depth is basically running a delaying action. Because we got to go around, like to the back and around, right? Full speed, Unspin.
Confirm.
Hold. UAV is going to be in the blast. All right, double blast for the UAV.
Aye, aye.
Hang tight Panzerbun.
Roger that.
Double UAV. UAV 1.
Stabilize.
Second. And then we get one more move. Last UAV. And now it's to them. So it's going to be the Sobek. So I don't think he can step down from there because there's no ramp there. So I assume he's stuck there. But he can obviously keep shooting in a really nice angle compared to where his pals are. And I think it's just LRMs. I don't think he's got anything like world-ending stuff. Still dangerous, but yeah, I know the computer takes a while. I mean, at this rate, I might. Would everybody be okay if I just chose 2 of their parts for myself? No, there we go. Let's let that run. Yes, that's 1 UAV. That's fine. Half joke. Inspired. Headshot accidents. Okay, so there's the carronade. Oh no, that was the long tom from the blood letter.
Reporting
Yeah.
heavy damage.
I'm sorry.
Some serious shit here, Commander. I'm under heavy fire.
There's a double railgun. Oh my. Pop 1 half of the torso. And we got another breach on flow through.
Down.
And that's he's down and out. But he's not dead. Whoa! What the heck? That was a carronade?
Losing
Wow, that's crazy. Thanks, Dink. It trashes. What trashes accuracy?
Yep.
All right, so let's see, what do we got? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get out. That's why we ran this way away from the fight instead of to it. Oh, the carronade does? That sucks. Okay, so Bunstar,
Standing by.
Samuel.
Wait, but why am I
Who
in the
moves on
cockpit?
26?
Is this smart?
Oh, it's 28 for that guy, 21 for the Black Rose. Black Rose,
Orders. Right here.
that's Bunstar, Bunny Rain, Dead,
Commander.
and Bundome. Okay, so Bundome is just going to full speed. Make sure he's facing front.
You need.
We'll go ahead and... Nope, lock up already, so hold. it's not as bad with the artillery change because you got the delay.
Yes,
We got
Commander.
Amiel.
Go fast. Got it.
We don't have that, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit that Black Rose. Yeah, the delay always helps because at least you get a turn to respond or some time to respond.
Yep.
All right, got tank. No, you got to tuck in, tuck in.
Double time. Let's go.
Vigilance, hold. That was a sprint.
Aye, aye.
We got big boot bun. We'll hold on that one. So now it's to the Sobek. That's true. That's true. Yep. Yep. So it eats up that turn. Sobek has the PPCs and everything. Sea monkeys used to be Lance. What? Oh my god. Wow, impressive.
Receiving you.
All right, command button. We just need a clear line of sight.
10-4.
And hold.
I'm receiving you. Going full throttle.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and I wonder if my offensive push with this, if this counts to push him back on the initiative order. I don't think so. It's not like targeting him. Yeah, he's still on 21. We got rhubarb. We'll tuck in. We just need to make sure we're out of the line of sight. Yeah. Acid stack. $21.50.
Reporting.
Wow, that guy has serious lines of sight. So he's on 21.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Hold.
Holding here.
Passing.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Waiting.
All right, so it's Grandpapa dead. I'm gonna jump in, and we're gonna fully brace. And the sea monkey goes. Let's see what he does. Come on, what are you up to? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so Unsfin's been knocked out of the sky.
Losing friendlies. Awaiting order.
All right, so we got Lamentable Bun. Well, if anything, did he move for 2? He did not move. Speed. I guess that's back at that guy. I don't want that guy. Here we go. No, do you mean continue running? I am running. I am running. Fake controlled burst. And shot.
The target is confirmed.
All right, we got good hits. 206 out of 258. And then they get 2. So the next one is going to be this ditty right here. Oh no, Bloodletter first. Okay, so he's placing a plate. And then we got the imp lookalike with a carronade. And he's placing in plate. So we got carronade, long tom, and arrow 4, I think. If I can move the camera. Does the railgun have a minimum effective distance? Yeah, that says arrow 4, I'm pretty sure. This is carronade artillery, arrow 4 artillery, long tom artillery. Okay, so we got long tom artillery. We've got coming in from the bloodletter. Yeah, okay. They don't. When does he go? He's on 23. Def's on 14. All right, so we're running. That's a sprint with tank.
Right, let's move.
I get to shoot on 26. We can offensive push him. It's mobile and brutally accurate. All right, well, straight at core. We'll push him back to 20. Yeah.
No Gauss rifle ammo left.
So where are we at? Definitely's up next.
Receiving you.
Well, fortunately, we do have air burst, so... No, that's still in line. Here we're indirect.
Good to go.
We'll go ahead and hit him with the burst.
Firing.
114, 140.
Commander?
Shot out. We have friendlies inside. Now he's at 114, 93, 240, 119, 160.
Standing by.
Panzer's getting out of the
On
blast.
the move. Full
Hold.
Oh man, you got me.
HB. Ability hold. So the Sea Monkey's up next, or the Black Rose, sorry. So here comes the Black Rose. The thing is, his turret can go in any direction, so is he going for a flanking shot? Yep. Wow! That's impressive. Okay, that's impressive. 3... Yeah, so we didn't have the reinforced Mark II.
Reporting.
Well... Sidestep it.
Location acknowledged.
Shot out. Stack the... that's to his right. To his right.
Standing by.
We got burned from a bun. We'll go ahead and... We do have to take some of a hit, but we'll tuck right into it.
Copy that.
And we got Black Rose on 24. That will stack acid. That's true, that's true. How much do you have on the side still? Unknown. But maybe... I mean, he was at 93 before. I'd imagine he's like 70 or something like that. All right, Amiel.
Standing by.
So depending on position, we can see where most of the shots would land, right? So if we were to be crazy versus coming in from the front, I think it's all going to land on the front for Amiel. He's not that fast. That's a sprint, so we'll just kind of come in on the corner, allow us to rotate.
Copy.
Vigilance, and let's see what we got. We don't even have a full salvo on this one's 39 rounds. Yeah, that wasn't that much.
all out of LRM.
We have one more. Who's the last one again? Oh, Dead. It's because Dead is on the ground. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Hanging their Deads. Can I control the camera? So they'll shoot the plates. At least these two are preoccupied. The Sobek, not so much. How's he doing? 272. 119.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, no kidding. And then UAV. And then Detch can get back up at least. Ooh, that one's
My armor
feasible.
fall apart.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
This is fine.
All right. Now Detch is back up. So the right side, 119. Left side still has some armor. He still has his mobility. Normally, this is where I DFA the guy. Let's be real. Normally, this is where I would DFA the guy. But I don't know if that's the best course of action right now. So, and honestly, there's not really a place I can hide. So I think probably what I'm going to do... Yeah, he's not going to outflank us. So what I can do is try and hop on the opposite side of his pal. So if he just decides to try and shoot, he might hit his pal. And we're going to go ahead and send a double tap. Like so. All right, that's fine. All right, here's the TIG.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
So he's bobbing and weaving right now. We're bobbing and weaving. We're on the other side of the gigantic imp. Like, is it just tallying up all of the loot and everything? Because I feel like it's getting longer each time.
Right here.
All right, 30 bunny rain. Well, we don't have anything for Amiel. All he can really do is just keep sprinting. And we got to hug this wall, because if we pull away from the wall, then they may have line of sight with the railguns. So
Accelerating to location.
we'll just tuck in and hold. That guy gets to go on 20, right? It's calculating fire. That's one of the big problems. Oh.
Heading out. Full speed.
All right, well, have a plate. 26 has a memory leak, the city map alone. Yeah. So I normally make it a rule to avoid the urban maps as much as possible. Lately, when we were taking the... Oh, boy. Yep, there's the right. Oh, boy. Lately, when we were taking the... Lately, when we were taking... Like, yesterday, when we took the fights in an urban environment, they were small enough. So, we didn't have the multiple waves. I actually didn't realize this was an escort. So, that's that. Which is both, like, high risk, high reward, right? Because you have more opportunities and obviously like a higher loot cap too.
Wait, why am I
Fun dome.
Is this
There we go. We finally get up the ramp.
I got the speed you need.
Hold.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I have it to low medium right now. And I have the reduced urban biome props. And it's still where it's at. But yeah, I can definitely cut it even lower. That's for sure. All right, I'm going to take rhubarb and we're going to offensive push on Black Rose. Oh, no, that's Sea Monkey. That's Sobek. Bloodletter. Black Rose. There we go. Come on. There it is.
Affirmative.
So he's pushed back to 14. We're on 13, so we need another push.
Awaiting order.
I think... Yeah, I think that breaks line of sight, but I'm not entirely sure.
Understand.
Hold. At this point, they've just been like, no more UAVs, don't care about the UAVs, and they're very right. It's 21. That's going to be the Smog, the Sea Monkey. This is a really nice formation. Because if you think about it, he's out of line of sight. But any movement that we make, he can respond, pop out, and assist, and get you in a pincer. So it's like actually kind of impressive. Right, speed, speed, speed. There we go.
Throttle at full.
We have basically air burst.
Locking on.
On the right's got 67.
Confirmed.
We got tank in the Bun Star. But tank does not have the resolve to affect the push. Tuck in. We're getting in the carronade artillery blast plate. Just to break line of sight. On 15. So that's going to be the Bloodletter. Oh, he's coming. I think he's coming for us because it's the rear, right? Yep. And he's got the plasma and everything. Yep. That's the... Yep. That will do it.
Losing armor left and right.
Come on, Dits. So 14. Yeah, if I were him, I would just turn around, right? Yep.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
All right, so Depths is out. So did he just stay and rotate, or did he actually turn? The shots, you mean the shots from the Bloodletter? Is the turn even over yet? Don't we have more plays in the turn? Or is it calculating the end turn? Oh. Okay, so that was turn end. All right.
Oh, man. You got me.
Next one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's think. So, Bun Dome 28. What do we have left? So we got to run the Bun Dome in that direction, but that's going to put us in line of sight, right? So we got to take a stop at the building. Lock.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
And hold. He's going to be on 21. It's like, in a way, I'm not worried about any of them except for the railgun. Because any touch is potentially lethal. There we go. That's like tick damage on the left.
Yes, Commander.
So, Lamentable Bun. Sorry. Burn forest, burn forest. You know what? Screw it. I want to push him on the order. We got Faye. We're just going to stack this guy. Yeah, the damaged light.
He's going down.
He only has 63. I think we can breach. He's down to 29.
I'm receiving you.
Shot.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh, that didn't even do any tick damage to the sides. That didn't do anything. It did hit the building, though.
I'm losing armor left and right. Reporting.
So where is he sitting now?
Took a hard hit there.
18.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Burn from above. Acid stack. Oh, I see. 71. Shot in.
On it.
13. 2. He's bleeding out. Bloodletter, hopefully a plate. I know. I could end it here. Yeah, okay. Well, how about this? 9 minutes, I'll end this stream. Yeah? Which will probably be one more turn.
Good to go.
Okay, there's the plate. There's the plate.
Copy.
Hold. UAV 21.
Standing by.
Bunny Rain. I'm at this point. Come on. You're not that far off the 12-hour mark. You can do it. That's true. That's true. I mean, we're in July. My birthday's in July. Maybe it's my like pre-birthday stream. How about that? Just play like 4. Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess it depends which missions, right? Totally depends on the missions. Well, here's the thing. Oh boy. Mortar, air burst. He's got 1 armor there, or he finally got a bit of a breach there. We crit 1 of the railguns. That's always a plus.
Scored a critical hit.
So he's got a bleed out. We crit 1 of the railguns. That's kind of like, all right, let's go. And then he gets to go. So this is 18. I mean, he still has the other railgun, obviously. Do all the shots always hit? Yep, apparently. That's impressive. I wonder what he's got in there. I kind of want to take a look at the component list afterwards. I'm really, really curious. That's very, very impressive. I want to do that. Can we do that with one of our quads? Like get it set up like that? Can we get a line on him? Let's see. Got tank. That's unobstructed line. Got standard ammo. And let's just hit him. I mean, we're almost done anyway. But that's the opposite. He's got 31, 21 down.
Reporting. Critical hit.
No, 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 no.
If we had missiles, or if we had any indirect, this could be handled, I think. Because we ran out of missiles. If we had more mortars, we could do like more en masse mortars. There's that, yeah. Quads get the +1 bonus base. Oh, that's true. Oh.
Let's do this.
Gauss Sniper, BCs, their lance set up a smart control movement with plates to let them pick you up. Yeah, no. Very, very, very cool. Honestly, I'm not being facetious at all.
On move. Full speed.
All right, let's go in and press the plate. Because I'm getting ideas for myself too. Like, what do we want to work to? You know what I mean? I was trying to figure out what would we put on a Narayana. They've got the center torso turret. That's what they've got. And then that applies to the left and the right torsos as well. And he's got a bunch of Omni hardpoints. The big limiting factor is that 33, 35 to 35 free pod tonnage. But he could fit one railgun. We do have a light railgun. We could take the ammo, use the light railgun, and move that around with breaching shot. That's always a possibility. But I think, I don't know how effective. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Narayana? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're making a run.
Speed you need.
All right, large improved heavy laser.
Time to light 'em up.
Got a breach on the left torso. 69 structure remaining. He's on 22. New plate.
Reporting.
Lamentable Bun. See, now Lamentable Bun is probably going to end this guy's life right here. We just needed the breach earlier.
That hit something good.
Or not quite end his life, but reduce the amount of guaranteed hits. 58, 95.
Ready for order.
We got rhubarb. We've got acid or air burst.
Got it.
And 86, so that's looking really good. Yeah, there is the railgun, you're right.
I copy.
There probably isn't now. Advanced optics railgun. Well, no, it's survived that.
Some heavy damage.
Then again, we only have 8 mortars.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Hold here. He is on 22. This is with his single crit railgun. This guy's good. My God.
Maybe my talents are
Holy crap.
very
What a
light.
Chad. That's so impressive. I am so impressed. That's amazing. Right, EWS, yeah. She has almost all the critical hits out, whether it actually does any. Yeah, seriously. That's crazy. That's amazing. Seriously, that's amazing.
10-4.
I'm very, very impressed. I like, the main thing is he still hits. Yeah, no, it's amazing.
Receiving.
I kind of, honestly, I just kind of want to hit and see what is up on the list, because I'm not getting reads. He always like, I'm not getting any good sensor reads on him. I want to see what comes up on the destruction list. So far, we know he's got railgun. Got another railgun. We crit the railgun. But I haven't seen anything else other than that, yeah? UAV. But we're running out of things to shoot him with.
Here.
I mean, I guess Bunny Rain has a pulse laser.
Accelerate.
We'll hold. And we got 1 minute left. If we can get in one more solid side shot, we might be able to see literally what he's made of. Come on, computer.
Damn.
All right. Come on. So it's going to be Sobek first. Impact on tank. 61 armor.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Then on 26 for the plate.
Reporting serious armor loss.
25 for the
Not
plate.
much armor left in that location.
Plate? With a big question mark. Plate? There we go. There we go. There we go.
Wait, why am I in a
Bun dome.
Is this smart? Moving out,
All right,
Commander.
side shot. And go.
Giving them the business.
Well, he's on fire, but it's not going to stop him.
That went in like butter.
Because I think he just gets to shoot again, right? Because he's on 22. Yep. Well, this little bunny's the only one who's not moving very much. Where are you at? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there it is. Oh my God. Incredible.
So a little, you know, Yang always appreciates
Come
me
on.
giving him
And we
work
got
to
Kung
do.
Fu,
Commander.
Gremlin. I'm just going to hold that. Hang tight.
Holding here.
And then we got burn from. Come on. There's the air burst. There's the air burst. Come on. Get the air burst. Shot.
Locked on target.
Oh, well, he's got a heat bank.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Well, bunnies, thanks for hanging out with me today. That is crazy. That guy's amazing. I think that's probably... We need to make that build. We absolutely need to make that build. That is absolutely insane. So, obviously, we kind of got completely totaled. So, I'm going to load before that one. I'm not going to hang on to that because otherwise we'd be way back in yesteryear. So, it was fun. It was long. I think if we're going to do this again, I definitely want to, I don't know if I can handle multi-wave things, even though there's like some pros and there's cons. And I also think that it's probably going to be, we might start with these earlier in the stream instead of in the last half, because otherwise we might end up in something like this. So thank you for your patience. I thought it was fun. The next time we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun, same channel. We'll be back again with Roguetech. We'll pick up right before this. And then hopefully we'll be able to actually build our Narayana or our Yari as well. I was kind of hoping to pick up an XXL engine or something like that so we can actually have usable tonnage. But either way, it was a lot of fun. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait again to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.